or 2 days ago. What, at some point.
Are you testing your arms?
NDA.
And you give the 30 today.
Wait, no.
NDA. I wasn't there at
Clip.
NDA. No,
Not
it
clip.
was
No.
something else.
Clips yet.
Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, clips. Yeah,
But they gave me
Friday.
3 days.
Uh,
something going on because I have 20 messages.
Yeah. Are you good?
yeah. Oh, veggie. I added a marble, like a diorite, polished diorite island, like two of them to the the long room, which is probably never going to ever be filled because it's going to be like for the kitchen, but yeah.
I did build some of the walls and stuff when I was last.
Yeah,
night.
I filled the windows in.
I mostly went out to go exploring though. I went about 2,000 blocks.
I found rubies in another because I went to go find nether quartz to make diorite. So I have a ruby pickaxe now.
You know the underground structure in the Bare 9 area, by build area.
You
Another one of those out in the wilderness.
Oh, yeah, those are just
And-
randomly generating.
Yeah, and I got a fuck ton of emeralds now.
Nice. I might go back to the nether, see if I can find more rubies.
I do need to go back to. I need to go to the Nether and actually do stuff.
The only issue is I get lost. I stayed near like points of interest, but like there's so many nether portals in the fucking nether because of people just putting them everywhere. I don't know where the fuck anything is. I don't think we have the waypoint system.
Mine. I know which one's mine.
Do we
'cause I've now
have
connected it
waypoints? And do we have a waypoint mod? I don't know.
on the map we can put markers,
Waypoints.
but I don't know if we can actually.
Honestly, that'll help in of itself.
Yeah, because I put markers on the overworld because I found some underwater monument things.
I need to do that.
So
How do you do
Yeah,
that?
I
You
haven't-
just click on the map.
I haven't. Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
I haven't done any of the underwater monuments yet, but like, because I'm like, those things are gonna fuck me up.
Yeah, probably a good
and I'm never
idea.
gonna get my shit back.
I got some Sinacite. If you want to make Sinacite armor, it's basically a little bit worse than diamond.
Back in the old Ascension Academy days.
Also, do you want to know what the netherite is for the ruby armors?
What is it?
Skulk Catalyst. But it's better than diamond when you upgrade them.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to like fucking.
However, if you do make Sinacite tools, you can just diamond tip. You can make them Sinacite diamond, and they become better.
I did find all that Sinacite you left in the chest, but I just moved over because I did a little bit of refurbishment in the main area to give the tavern area a bit more space.
Yep.
But kept the staff like.
Yeah, I
entrance bit
noticed.
in the corner.
I put 2 more chests, double chests, in the storage area. They are completely unorganized. Because I basically just took all of the food I had in my double chest in the basement, my basement kitchen, and just threw them, dumped them into my 2 backpacks, and just tossed it into those chests again.
Yeah. We're probably gonna need some more cabinets then, but they're easy
Oh,
to make, so, yeah.
and the cabinets, I put prepared food in.
Alright, yeah, because I tried to have some like separation of like meats and rice, and then vegetables in the other one.
Yeah, I didn't separate them yet, so it's the bottom shelf is full. Middle one has a few things in it, I think. I didn't touch the top one.
Okay. But I haven't been on today, but I'll probably be on. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow because I think we're talking about playing boulders tomorrow.
Basically, whenever I get offline, I put everything everything we used to build into one of the chests. That's what I try to do, at least.
Yeah. I've been trying to find more shit that we can use.
Oh, I also learned you can
but-
turn blocks back into their base form if you want to craft with them. Because you can't craft with the chipped
yeah.
versions.
Yeah, I figured that out as well.
Hi gang, hello everyone. Welcome to the last session before break. So, as a reminder, we will have 2 weeks off after this, so it will also be 2 weeks in character. So plan accordingly, I guess, for the end of this session. Know that you're going to have 2 weeks of downtime to kind of figure out stuff to do. We usually also give people some training pips. So if you're going to start training on something, you can start your training now, so that it just leads narratively into it. I think that's it for announcements. Do you have anything else?
I didn't hear the beginning, but I don't believe so.
Okay, well that's it. We won't keep you very long. Other than that, have a good time today.
No, you're fine.
Yep, that's it. Well, thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
It's not always world shattering.
Oh, okay.
Don't say those fucking words!
Oh,
It's gonna be a chill day.
I mean, that's fair.
It's gonna be a chill.
It's gonna be a chill day.
Chill day.
It's gonna be a chill day. Hang on.
Someone over there.
It's gonna be a chill day.
I know exactly who to stab. Get that one right there.
A very, very chill day. You'll get very cold.
Cold steel.
That's not steel. That's silver. It's pure silver. Like it doesn't even have a core. It's fucking terrible for a weapon.
Every time you swing it, it bends.
Basically, if I try to block with it, I will play it out that it fucking fuck. Because so for all intents and purposes, this is literally a sword she pulled off of a display stand that is just a pure silver khopesh she yoinked off of an armor stand that was for display only, and then she later sharpened it. It was literally a blunt silver khopesh, and then she sharpened it.
At least it's good for werewolves.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
You'll get one,
Yeah,
and it'll hit, do damage, and then gone.
And of course, because jeweler, all of her jewelry and metal on her is silver and gold.
Game sort of statement.
you know how it
You're
is,
a
right?
werewolf's worst nightmare.
Yes, she also used to have
No, Ames,
Wolfsbane
it'll
just
be
on
great.
her belt.
You do a good job. You have done something
Oh, it
right.
isn't really flexible. It's a pity.
Not in certain ways, because I don't want them to come. I don't want them to come like out to here, because of the horns. They stop it from going forward.
You know, what you do is you bring them up and then you stab them on the horn.
It's like a hair accessory with her
What?
horns.
Oh,
It's Lynn's horns.
thank you for the sub.
She doesn't like anyone touching
yeah.
them. Oh, Lynn doesn't like anyone touching them.
If you ever gave
They're handlebars.
Lalani another ring or a wreath or something, she would absolutely play the ring game with it.
There's a magical ring kicking about, actually. Where's Krillon?
God
There he
damn
is.
it.
You should have the ring, right?
You want to get punched again?
Should have put a ring on it. Puts a ring on the horn. Perfect.
Yeah, that's exactly what Lalani would do. Because she doesn't consider she knows the difference between being in Jasmine wife relationship and actual
Yeah.
Jasmine's girlfriend and partner and wife and whatever.
Yeah.
So, but it upsets Lynn and Sylvie, right?
Yeah, Sylvie.
It upsets Sylvie enough that it amuses her, so she just keeps doing it.
You like my reactions?
Yeah, well, that's how she works, right? That
Yeah.
entertains her.
She's a bully. Reactions.
Yeah. Yeah.
She wants reactions.
The thing is, like, you only want to do that like a couple of times to a RPer, right? Because you can actually get annoying. So she'll do it a couple times, and then she'll stop and be nice for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then everyone's like, when's she gonna do something?
Yeah. They're just waiting for
Why'd she stop?
somebody up and serves them for lunch.
I'm still stuck on that E part. What the fuck?
You know, instead of making
Depends
a,
on your emotions.
you know, instead of making if Jasmine asks, I forget if she asked me to make a ring for her, but like either way, if she asked me to make a ring, I would like as a joke for like Triel, as for them, I'd probably make the ring one for your finger and then a joke one for your horn.
Perfectly comfortable with gore. Why? What? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Perfectly comfortable with gore. Why?
But it unfortunately is not
That's concerning.
Making the day more concerning.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Why is he angry
Okay.
as well?
There's no coming back.
He's already angry. What the fuck?
He started the day angry.
Someone resurrected his corpse to.
Alright, I'm going.
What the fuck is happening today?
Right.
You know what?
Wait, so the
Yeah, the Roosters already win. I need to. Hi. You know, I guess I technically have officially agreed to this. Is the quality bad? Why the fuck? Quality. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Properties. Oh wait, I know. Bacon. How does that look? Is that better? No, it's not. Not really. Why is the capture quality so bad? What the fuck? Properties. It's fine. It's better than it was.
Morning.
Hello. Morning. Sorry, dealing with my glass eye, making sure it wasn't blurry. Sometimes magic comes muddled together. I make sure it's.
No, no, I get it.
The rain is still good. You know, I once had someone ask if I could tattoo the back of their eye.
Oh. Did you do it?
No. Because their eye wouldn't work if I took it out. I need to,
Yeah,
you know, remove it.
If they paid beforehand, then
Yeah, I mean, I'd do it, and then I'd probably tell them after I put it in, by the way, unless you get this healed by someone of a high level healing ability, congratulations, you can't see out of it anyway.
No, I just want to expand.
It's like I had to cut, unless I left it like hanging there, but no.
Just in case my bow staff gets knocked away, I can take out my dual blade and attack as well. But if those get away, I just punch. Expanding my arsenal. Yeah.
I felt like wearing my older outfit, and I just realised something about the neck area on it.
Yeah.
Like fucking Steve Jobs with it.
Yeah?
Look at it.
Yeah, I know. It's called the turtleneck. I don't know what you want. It's pretty normal for that kind of shirt.
Yeah, but you know, I'm happy with with my new outfit.
Good. I'd hope so.
I just want to make sure they still fit me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Problem is, I haven't got any taller in this whole time. So
Maybe is that the problem?
no, it's
No, I've not gotten taller. I think.
yeah, but like every other death dealer is so much taller than me. I'm obsessed that well, apart from the soft death dealers, but that makes sense.
Put me on your shoulder. Alright, great, let's go.
We're doing this. All right.
I mean, you're also, I'm not going to bring that up.
What?
You're from Irie,
Also, what? Oh, yeah.
and you're
Kind of a double way of fuckery.
yeah, you're from a race that's usually tall, and you're also from a region that is usually
What?
very tall.
Everyone's bigger and hairy, and this is.
You chose. This is your fault. You did this to yourself, 100%.
How did I do this to myself? I didn't choose to be born like this.
You didn't do any sort of exercise. You slept.
That's my hope.
Or actually, no. You probably did the opposite. You did all your research and effort instead of sleeping.
Fuck. I should have slept more.
That's a fucking sentence I would never thought I'd ever hear. I should have slept more. It would have made me taller.
Oh. That'd be weird being that tall.
Yeah, it would be. I don't feel like it'd be you if you were that tall.
I'm just a little guy around town.
We're fun of the guys. And what are we doing? I just kind of started walking.
I was just following you.
Is there anything we want to do to say? I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't think we had anything planned really.
What could I touch? Why was I able to open something? What was it? I want to know. It's gone.
I should probably write a letter to my family at some point soon as well. I keep saying this and I keep putting it off.
Eventually they're going to get denied. Maybe.
Maybe.
What do you know what?
Anyone I really...
What do you think is going to happen today? I just get that feeling. It's going to be something.
Yeah. Maybe something will get blown up.
Maybe
someone's gonna lose their temper and go like bah, 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 and tear things apart.
I guess we'll find out.
True, I've lost my fingernails.
What?
I don't have fingernails.
What happened to them?
They don't exist with this outfit.
Wait. No, they're there.
Are they?
Yeah. They're just really fucking hard to see.
Okay, I just...
I love the just... And I looked at your eyes and it just closed. Oh my dude. No, do not. Do not. Please. Oh.
That if nothing was done about Chelsea, he would act on his own. He actually followed through with that because she had, again, apparently stolen something from his office. Apparently
he stabbed her.
What?
Yeah, he stabbed her. Talking about Chelsea, apparently.
Oh, well, okay. I guess I went to sleep by then.
Yeah, so you know, a lot of things happened yesterday. A lot of things happened yesterday.
Okay, well,
Fucking hell.
I guess Chelsea kind of gets that, but
Oh, it's
still.
not done yet.
Oh, there's more.
It's not.
Oh,
It's
there's
not.
more.
It's not done yet. Oh, it's not done
That's
yet.
that's only the start.
Mm.
Because then after Otto stabbed Chelsea, she acted. Her miasma apparently activated. She was chased around town by the guards to try to resolve the issues, type of thing. However, when she was trapped, she apparently had a vial of blood and threw it against
Eva was there.
somebody when Eva
Eva
was
was there.
around.
She threw it at Light,
Mm.
aka Elamir, or same body. The obvious happened,
Mm-hmm.
and then she got
I don't think-
arrested. I believe she got arrested after that. I don't think anything else.
I think there was a slight chase, and then yes, got arrested apparently.
She got
I
chased
think
to the Vale and then got arrested.
So, yeah. Again, that is what I can immediately recall. Light could give a better rendition than I.
Well, whenever that miasma activates, it's not under her control, and she tries to run away as best she can.
But
She doesn't
even if
want
it was not
anyone
directly under her
affected.
control, she still utilized it as a opportunity to try to escape rather than trying to calm down and de-escalate. She continued to run and escalate.
She also, stole from medical, intentionally tried to harm several people. Yada yada yada. Keep in mind, this was all in the span of 30 minutes.
And I think it was more like an hour that Light had said, but
There
Either
must be
way.
some
Somewhere-
reason why
somewhere
she
around
did
there.
that. I'm certain
Why would they steal from
she's
medical?
mischievous, but
It was a while ago. I get it. So if you heard about the okay,
Maybe
how
she needs
you know what?
blood?
Hold on, I'm dropping the crow.
Right.
Sorry.
It's dropping the crow.
Vials of blood for what?
Dropping
Like,
the crow.
It's so much
Okay.
easier when I'm
There it
at
goes.
eye level here.
Yeah.
Again, at this point, I'm done with them because they have done nothing but be mischievous and or malicious, and have been very either lied or unapologetic about it.
Yeah,
So-
I can understand mischievous, but there's a point where it's a problem.
They stole 3 blood vials from medical. Tried to use one a while back while Jasmine and Eva were sparring. Threw it down into the arena to try and set Eva off. And then the most recent incident last night happened. She got taken in there, interrogated. I didn't hear all that because I wasn't in there. And then she was escorted out of town, and I guess she's coming back today. Why what?
why would she even do all this? There's no real rhyme or
I
reason.
think that's the problem.
There
That's
is
that's
no
what
reason.
that's
There is no
there is
reason.
no reason. That's the problem.
There is no reason.
They have not given a sufficient explanation of why any of this is good, and so it is again deemed either
The only
malicious
thing that
or...
The only thing that would have set them off in the first place was Otto stabbing them, but even then, that's justified
Wait,
because
Did
they stole from
Otto
him.
Get affected by their miasma.
Yes,
Right?
and he went
Yes.
savage.
Oh.
Yes,
How
that was
many-
another
Is
problem.
he-
That was another part of the problem.
Amelia, which had Amelia, got beat up. That's the reason. Light got beat up.
I'll be honest. I
Uh,
think at this point the only thing that could save them is if Ava asks them to do this as tests, but I doubt it.
No, because Eva was pissed off.
And that's a no. Because it seems like they
From
took
everything I
blood
heard about it,
for the
just sounded
express
like a
purpose of pissing off Ava.
collapse of misunderstandings and poor actions.
No, they're pushing buttons, but why are they pushing anyone's buttons?
They basically they stole blood for the express purpose of breaking those vials in front of Ava. There's no reason to do that ever.
Other than they want to cause.
And even then,
Things happen.
how is a fucking with Eva matter to Otto? He's not going to give a shit.
Exactly. I honestly don't know if those two are even correlated. Anyway.
I don't think so.
Because you'd have to ask Light. It'd be really weird if they were somehow correlated.
It would.
But
There's a chance
Yeah.
she assumed that she would have some altercation with Eva eventually, so that's why she had them. the whole, from my understanding, they stole
So it was
several
premeditated
things from
defense.
Otto, which then Otto decided to take actions into their own hands.
Okay,
instead
well,
of
here's
going
the
to the guard,
thing.
and then attacked.
Here's the
and then
thing.
It just continued to spiral.
Here's the thing. She has apparently been doing this to Otto for a while now. For a while. He has told the guards, he has informed the guards if they allowed it to happen, because they had been allowing it to happen so far, he would take action. And it's really weird that I'm, of all people, am defending Otto here.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, because this wasn't the first incident with Otto, because they had stolen stuff previously, they had left Tax in his chair, apparently according to Light, and done other various, like, fucking with him.
Yes. He took action.
Again, he followed through with his
and
promise.
then, yeah, he followed through with his promise because the guards didn't do anything.
Which...
And then it spiraled.
No
parts of that,
offense,
it just
but
seems to be
just promising
mischievous.
that you're going to retaliate is still breaking the law via attacking somebody, unless they've actively attacked you first. No offense, stealing somebody from something. I mean, if you're right there and they're stealing something, then yes, you can take action. But if you hear about it, then it could be
That's
more or
also
less construed as
technically
assault, just
not
because you didn't
his
come to the guard.
office.
No, like she's gone to his house.
Oh, right, that
Oh, yeah, no, they
Oh yeah, the alarm did go off in his house. That was what that noise
Oh, it
was
did.
before you
Yeah,
showed up.
she set off his alarm, yeah.
Yeah, that
and then
happened. I think the
panicked
day
and-
before a bunch
yeah.
of people showed up, or 2 days.
Again, this has been
Yeah.
building, this has been building, it just came to a head finally.
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't snap sooner.
Yeah, he's been doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll check with him if I see him if he's got.
But I guess she went out of town with someone, so they'll be retrieving her to have her get her final, you know.
All I know
We'll
is
see what happens.
it sounds to me like they stole multiple things in multiple different instances, and Otto eventually had enough of no action
entered his
happening.
house, broke into his house, breaking and entering. No. Not cool.
The one person who has protections against shadow walking, most likely, knowing him.
Whoa, is that Fennec? We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
We'll get to that later.
Yeah, I don't blame Otto. So
No, I don't.
I mean,
He could have done worse.
One
Talk to
side I
Ori
get it,
for a
but the
while
other
after
side
that.
I also.
He could have done much
my son
worse.
several times, and I have yet to ever do anything physically harmful to him. He literally pushed me off a very tall place. I would think.
Yes, but you are not Otto.
Yeah, I know I'm not Otto.
And
but
you don't and you do not do that to him.
tried to. It didn't really work.
Well, yes, but she has been actively harassing him, and it has been an issue for a long time, a longer time than I thought.
It also sounds like the things
Also doesn't
she was
help that we
taking.
always talk about him negatively, even though he's. I gotta be a little blunt. He's not
Ooh.
that bad of a guy.
Otto.
Otto.
The other thing that it's like, there's also the whole situation of what she has been stealing probably also is a matter of interest, as if she kept escalating it, seeing what she could get away with, it probably got to a point where she took something actually important.
Maybe.
I think she stole like an orb or a rune or something, but I don't.
Those are like
Light told me they
extremely
stole
important
something,
to
but I don't
him.
know what it is. Light told me
Maybe
they
they
stole something, but I
needed
can't
to
remember
try
what
to
it
Doesn't he have an alarm on his house that goes fuck
Yeah.
off, go away?
They broke. Yes, they broke into his house and set off the alarm.
Yeah, that's what
I
happened.
know I'm playing the devil's advocate, but maybe they need something to stop their miasma or something.
Because knowing Otto, they could just ask.
Get more than my asthma here.
But miasma is the thing that keeps them from doing a lot of stuff.
Yes, but this is also a moment of she could have just asked him. Otto would be. Otto is nice.
Random question.
Usually.
If you have an empty pouch, you don't really care
Like a
about.
wagon.
Yes, because Chelsea did
No,
run
no,
into
just
the
you
building.
know,
A
like
pouch.
just
During the chase. Yes.
I think they care about their hat.
yeah.
I do.
Takes hat, puts it on top of head.
Takes hat, puts it on top of head.
And now we do. We
Touche.
run.
Run, Quill, run!
I don't want to wear the cowboy hat or whatever this hat is. Musketeer hat.
You never have.
I want to be a cowboy.
What it means
Thank
if
you.
you give
You shut the fuck up.
somebody gives you a cowboy hat, yes?
What do you? What do you? What do you?
Too young.
It's a culture thing, right? What does it mean?
It's a musketeer hat. Look, it's flip one side.
It
It's a
is.
musketeer
It
hat.
is the way that, as Otto described it. If you shake with your left hand, it means you want to court somebody. It is the same with the hat. You give somebody their hat.
But what if they're left-handed?
I don't know. That is what he did.
That's a shame,
That's
Zen.
what he said.
Guess you want to court everyone.
You should tell Layla that.
Oh, they believe you. They'd believe you.
Yeah, they would.
Don't.
If the next thing we see is them trying to shake Lenz's hand with their left hand, my God.
You know,
this goat?
I don't know.
You could shake my left hand and totally nothing bad will happen.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna find Penny.
Stop it. Stop it right now.
What? I wouldn't do anything. Tail's not around, right?
No.
9.
Okay, I could possibly do something.
Oh my God.
What?
The bunny just ran into the Amaris.
Oh. Okay then.
So yes,
Hello.
if you
Hello.
receive a cowboy hat,
Don't fall over.
it means they want to fuck you.
I would like to talk to you.
Wow, that's great information that I totally needed.
You asked.
You're the one who took it. I'm just saying, you know, you should know these things.
Oh.
I'm a sucker.
Nice.
We'll tell them to be more generous. Stop being so selfish.
What?
What's up?
What happened?
My understanding, you're something of a hunter ranger. Of
Someone was
sort.
having an allergic
yes.
reaction to shellfish.
Maybe.
Why do they have it? Or did someone give it to
They
someone?
didn't know they were allergic.
Oh. That's pretty late in their life to figure that out.
And even Vincent said it might be valid. It's
Well,
just kind of a
sometimes
bit
you
of
just
ways
don't have a
off.
type of food your whole life.
But perhaps I would like to consult you about. This is gonna sound odd.
I guess that's fair. I didn't have much
Okay.
types of foods in Zool either,
no,
so until I went to Adam.
Actually, if you want to
There wasn't a lot of grain. There was a lot of
Sure.
lizard.
I hadn't tried tomatoes until I got to Leafside.
Aren't there like cold climate tomatoes?
Up where we were, we didn't grow them.
Mm.
It was a small village. We didn't have a whole lot.
Well, I mean, so you probably just had the grains.
We had potatoes, and we had like goats and sheep, and we were able to get milk from them and make cheese. And our favorite dish was like potatoes with cheese, like poured on top, like melted cheese poured on top,
Mm.
and some meat.
It'll always surprise me that normally herbivoric beast can eat meat.
It's just food.
I know. It's just it's still going to be strange to me. Like you're not. I'm pretty. Actually, wait. Are bunnies omnivores? No, they're not. They're herbivores. You don't have the canines. Usually the reason is they can't digest it, as well as they don't have the teeth that are sharp enough to eat it. Or... What are you doing?
Annoying it with fluff.
Look, there's her nails blend in.
Okay. Hello.
I figured I'd get this part rolling.
Yeah, as soon as
Wait, hold on, hang. You just put your clawed hands in old fluffy clothing.
It's fine. It's
You-
super fun.
No, what I mean is you're probably like you got stuck most likely. There's probably like some pitch stuck into your
Okay,
branches.
this one's stuck. This one's stuck.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on, don't pull.
Don't.
Calm down, both of
Hold
you.
Still. Hold still.
Have you never had this issue yet?
No,
Not-
I didn't have claws before.
There you go.
Okay. Never wear cotton clothing or fluffy clothing.
Of course, no.
I don't.
It will get stuck everywhere.
In the kind of foray, hunting large creatures, so
You can be fluffy.
some of those resources
Then what you wear or can't.
goods for the town, so I'd say.
I
My
am
nails grow out
gonna
a little
sit in the
longer
cave
then.
for a moment.
So I can-
I'll be back later.
If I need to.
Surprised you haven't.
Because
Given
I do this, and I don't want to stab my hand.
then make some into. Fuck.
Well, in that case,
I was going to say open palm.
I appreciate the offer. The heads up.
Nah. It's awkward, so I'm
And how did you rest?
I don't want. My nails aren't strong enough to go against some opponent with armor, and they'll just break or rip off.
You just have
Not doing that.
weak nails.
Yeah.
Want you to do it then. Go on.
I heard another
See
beast
what
skin could do it.
Oh, I believe it. I don't have actual claws though. So I have gauntlets with them on it.
There you go. What do you mean you don't look claws?
Shut up! They don't count as up here, is what I'm talking about.
There's
I
still
have them
claws.
there, so I can. Yeah, I use them.
claws, they
I
still count.
use them to dig in and run, and also when I'm on top of like an enemy, I could just dig in.
Oh,
Easy.
like the claws on your hands could do.
Yeah.
Yeah, claws on your hands.
Straight through armor.
I don't think they're sharp enough to go through armor because I'm always digging into stone and dirt, so they might get, a little dulled. But,
I need to actually get back to some blades that I'm working on. Need to get those finished for Kai.
I appreciate the heads up.
Yeah.
but they're pointy enough to, at least go through flesh.
Was it not as foggy in the winter
Yeah.
time your leaf side around this time of year?
Well, it's not winter.
Claws.
That's a good answer.
Who knows if there's been some
Confusion of who
sort
I am.
of
Damn it.
temporal displacement.
Who are you?
Sorry.
Well, who knows
Who are you?
season of
What?
the planet
I'm
returns.
Quill.
Who? Is it, you mean threatening us, Hansel?
Put the axe down.
They just had a very rough conversation. Don't worry.
What happened?
They're Bell now.
No, I'm not.
Is there what now?
Oh.
How you doing?
Bell.
Their name is Bell.
Hi,
now.
Bell.
Oh,
I'm Quill.
Hi, Bell.
Ding dong.
hi, Bell.
No. That's Quill over there, the one with the tail. That's Quill over there.
I suppose
Story
Where?
I'm Quill.
That's fucked up.
Oh, you well,
Damn.
Bell, I think that's assault.
alternate counterpart.
Taking the axe before anyone takes it. I'm gonna hold on to this.
Take the shovel then?
Quill, you literally have a sword at your waist. Why did you go for the axe?
because it was funnier.
Yeah.
Actually, who am I? Bell, why did you have a sword at your waist?
I'm not Bell.
Fair.
Yeah, why'd you misname them? What the fuck?
Sword on his back.
Yeah. Amelia's up and about.
Yes, then you have to pay to replace it.
Yeah. is up and
Blade.
about.
This is a great way to start the day. This is a great way to start the day.
And Miss Ava's right there too.
Oh, wait, no. Their name might just be Bill instead of.
Wait a minute.
Not Quill, it's Bill.
Oh, Ayla.
God.
Bill,
Going to the broom.
Bill.
Stay in there. Stay in there.
Oh god.
Where's somebody? Where's somebody? I'm gonna go do this defend.
What?
Oh no. They.
Are they going to do it with Penny? They're doing it with the Penny.
Haven't seen Penny in fucking days.
Yeah, they've kind of just been gone.
You're not choking. You can't
If
choke
I just,
while
if I just into the ocean, you know.
Hey.
Straight
There's a
into the
spirit in
ocean.
the broom.
Oh.
Down.
There was a spirit in the room.
Oh, it's
Don't you do it! Don't you do it! I will shoot you today. I swear to God.
Today? What about some other day?
We don't care.
I mean, yes, but like most of the time I am joking. If he does it again, I will shoot.
What are we
There will
praying
be a
to?
musket-sized hole in his stomach.
Whatever
if he
you
has
want.
one.
Hey, I need that.
Mortal beings bring to nothing.
What do spirits pray to?
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go send him away before
yourself.
At least I don't.
Pray to yourself. It's funny.
I know
that
there's
is
like fucked up.
How is
I'm
that
not
fucked?
praying to myself.
How is that fucked up? Do you not
I'm
believe in
not
your?
egotistical.
Do you not believe in yourself? Damn.
Yes.
Man, I can't believe this.
Good
No
point.
self-confidence.
What the fuck? What I do to you? It's funny.
I'm probably not.
Exactly.
There's definitely spirits that like to think they're gods.
Yeah, we know of a few of them.
I know my hierarchy.
Yeah. They're assholes.
They are.
I get dreams in return. Okay, I get really mad. Man,
I think there was a fire
There's been some fucked ones. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think you've gotten a single good dream yet.
It's always been like warnings of death, destruction, oh god. To be
The
fair,
great and powerful
warnings are
Ava is
good.
placed exactly where she should be.
Yeah.
I block no way unless a way needs to be blocked. I'm perfectly positioned at all times.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you sure?
This is exactly where I'm supposed to be. I'm very sure.
Positive?
Do you know that you're blocking that way, then?
Yes, that means I'm supposed to be
They're not
blocking
that
this way.
wide. That's fucked up.
They're not Flora-sized. That's just mean.
Blocking that way.
They're not blocking. Look,
Then it is meant to be blocked.
They're not as big as Bing.
If I'm blocking it, it is meant to be blocked, and you will have to simply go around.
What the fuck?
Come on.
The great and powerful Ava is doing this way.
You know.
I am Quill.
Hold on. What is your name again?
Hello, my name is the great and powerful Ava. Nice to make all of your acquaintances.
It's another Ava.
Nice to make
I am so sorry. I did not hear you. Could you introduce yourself?
Good God, don't do this.
Ava, great and powerful Ava. Nice to make your acquaintances.
They're gonna commit to the bit. I know them.
I'm sorry.
I know this. I can tell already from the few minutes I've talked to them. They're going to commit.
I have a wand.
Sometimes you just gotta commit.
Close enough.
Why do you want? Is this important for something?
So is your first name The?
Huh? What?
So is your first name The?
The will, do they have the way?
Well, no, because
No,
they
my
say
first name is
greetings
Ava,
first, so the
so-
first name is
Okay,
greetings.
so your name's
Whatever the
Ava.
title.
So no one
My
shall
name
pass
is
by.
my name is the great and powerful Ava.
So your name's Ava.
Legally, oh my legally it is Ava.
Got it. You almost said it. You almost said legally. It's the great and powerful.
Great and powerful.
Everyone out of here.
Wait, who are you again?
You're the one who did it. You did this to yourself.
Powerful Ava. It is nice to make all of your acquaintances again.
Oh no, we're blocking.
This is fine. It's
Door
fine.
Just do it away from the player to walking, please. You gotta open the door, slam 70 people. Well, let's
I'm out of the way. I'm out of the way.
The door would be afraid to destroy me.
met the great and powerful Ava.
Yes. Have they met the cool and sexy Sally?
You should introduce yourself. To
Yes, we have met.
Did they just fucking dab into the door?
Hello, Gabby. It's nice to meet you.
Yes.
We were speaking before.
Yes, we were.
I mean, we're letting people in. They yell at us.
Yeah, just don't tell. Just don't tell the wicked lady about it.
Walk the aisle.
Tell the winged lady. Which lady? Do I know which winged lady? Is that?
Yeah, you should ask them what their name is.
Nah, it's not. I don't know if that's a lady or not.
You should ask them what their name is. It's a new person. It's a new person. Ask them who they are.
I've been strung up in a tree for the past like 2 hours. What did I miss?
Great.
Not much.
What the fuck is your hair? Teal? It's teal colored.
Surprisingly.
Great. Oh, good. Good. I thought it would help me learn something new. Instead, I just really don't like acorns now.
Alright, I can do that.
Oh, right.
I'm guessing it's
I'm on a bit of a journey. Don't worry about it. It's important. It's not, but it is.
To you. It's important.
Conspiracism and shit. I don't know. I fucking read it in a couple of books trying to figure things out.
I didn't ask. I wasn't questioning you.
Well, I'm telling you.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Get told.
I've been voluntold.
Yeah, take that.
My opinion in your face. Take it. I'm going to tell you. How I feel, here it is. Do you want to know how I feel? Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway. That's what just happened.
What are you doing?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna tell you anyway. I'm doing pretty good. It's been, it's been a good day. Well, I don't care how you're doing.
Alright, I got it. We're good.
No, it's a good morning.
It has been a good morning. Despite what I heard about happened yesterday, but it's been a good today.
No, I heard it from the other side of town. I know what it is.
They did yell it pretty loud.
Yeah.
Oh, they definitely are.
Yep.
Oh yes. Hello, have we met yet?
No, but I hear your name is Ava.
Sylvie.
Actually, it is the great and powerful Ava. It is nice to make your acquaintance. It's probably nice for you.
Yes, her first name is the.
Oh, what is your name? No, it's still Ava. That's how titles work.
So your name is Ava.
Which of our cousins they are?
No, it's Ava, the great and powerful Ava. It's the title and then the first name. Anyway, what is your name?
I'm going to get them to slip up. It's going to happen. It's my goal today.
Sorry, that was a lot of energy really quickly. Vincent, it's a pleasure to meet you. I can only imagine. Oh, wow. Oh, this is going to be like all the time, isn't it?
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. No. You're that breath of fresh air in the wonderful town.
I'm out of here. I often hear I'm a breath of fresh air. I also hear I'm loud sometimes, but I believe I'm the perfect volume that I'm supposed to be. Anyways, I'll get out of the way of the not that I can ever be in the way, but you know I can.
Oh. What?
Yeah, you know, teleportation rooms.
No, right.
Right. Okay.
No, those pesky runes.
Damn runes! I hate them.
I think laid them out all over the place.
They'll be back eventually. Or should we care? Did that actually happen? Who knows? We'll never know. Oh, it did.
Spectacular.
Oh.
It's powerful.
What? Where'd they go?
What initially has brought me here.
Then I'm actually concerned. What happened?
As he is a part of the same academy as I am, and he had been a little bit.
Where'd they?
Assignments and such.
Makes a lot of sense. I don't know why, but for some reason that.
Did someone summon Lynn?
Well, I hope it doesn't a little bit because I do not.
Sylvie go with them?
I don't think so.
But I'm
Should
not
they?
exactly on the same caliber as him. He's a little,
So they just vanished. Yeah, Sylvie was here and now they're gone.
I'm breaking the rules.
Okay, so something's happening. So something's happening.
I thought today was going to be good.
Sylvie's gone.
Why'd I have to be right?
Oh, is a bunch of people disappearing? That's not good.
Well, maybe we can see who disappeared and find the correlation between all of them. Maybe.
And I also see a red cube over there. What the fuck is going on?
Red. Go on. No, let's see what the red cube is. Let's go see what. Oh, there is a red cube. Wait. Where did this come from? I'm gonna call it God.
I called God.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind. I'll cancel mine.
Oh, God's here.
We lost. What is happening?
Nakir did.
He disappeared. And what's this? I don't know what this is.
Nakir, yeah, the dragon person, right? That's the kid.
This here is a bag of 10 coins.
What?
Is there any residue of Nakir? Because he was over there, standing over there. And I was weird.
Now shit's happening.
Actually, any expert mana scanning with this eye, anything magical have happened in this area? Like, where he disappeared?
I mean, they found him in a crate, so like.
And I mean,
You don't see anything.
Did
Oh.
anyone else disappear? Or was it just those two?
No, you said he was here, right? You said he was here, right? Right there?
Is there any chance that you're just fucking crazy?
We saw the same thing happen to Sylvie.
Yeah, well,
Right in front of us.
it could be a lot of things.
Also,
distortions
I
of the
just no,
eye.
I just want this to be known. There's no magic that happened. They're just gone.
He was mid-talking to me, and then just...
Maybe there's been like a wild breakout recently of spores from some kind of mushroom-based.
But if they were invisible, we could run into them and they'd be talking to us.
God, maybe they just were never there to begin with. Did you ever touch them today?
Yes,
we can find out.
Why'd you touch them?
because I said hi.
That's not touching them, silly. That's speaking to them. See, your head's not in order. Something's
So
not
I watched Sylvie touch both Arvis and Snowbell today.
Yeah, she did grab my face.
Maybe that's more of like a concept, like a metaphor. You know, like oh, they touched them. You know,
Are you
like-
just trying to cope with it?
Extremely. I don't fucking know the damn answer.
I'm gonna need you two, like, now.
If it's about the disappearances, we don't know.
Oh, it's about that, but it's about why. And we need to fix it right now.
Oh, there's a what?
You know about the cube? You know
That's what the fuck did you do with the cube? What?
Anyone that can help me with this, I'd love that.
You might be needed as well then. It's an item. Let's go. You can cope later. Yeah, go.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. The cube I heard about. That broke.
Come on. That little glass thing. We got two more Sylvian.
No one touch it.
Yeah, no, don't touch it.
Hi.
Hello.
Runesmith.
Wow.
Okay, we need people who can help with
Get the fuck out.
I'm getting out. I'm not a runesmith. I'm just
Are you a runesmith?
I don't actually think I can really help here. Well, technically.
I just need people who can do magic shit.
No one can do magic cube.
Enough.
Adult, that's how we started this situation, apparently.
Sounds good. We're gonna need to
Okay.
at least observe it to see what magical properties it has.
Okay. So, I can give a rundown of what it does, right?
Please.
Okay, so first and foremost, it was found by Earl in a lady who was, the houses along there. There's a door that used to open up there occasionally. You go into like this nice little lady, who's a t that's where it came from.
Really nice lady. I hope she's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
me
remember
too.
the door that doesn't exist. Yeah.
But this thing, basically, it charges up on ambient mana, and then if you stare into it for too long, it takes you to another version of here, basically. The more
With a
mana it has
sound.
in it, yeah, well,
Remember you told me about that.
yeah, the sand one's the one that we're hopefully going to. These, where was I? It was, right, the more mana it has in it, the faster it is that you get taken. And the one time they charged it up fully, and it took them to what they thought was the void, and the cube came with them. Now the hope was that by charging up fully, the cube goes with them. It didn't. So that's problem number one there. But that's for them to worry about.
I'm guessing problem 2 is it broke.
Slight problem. So obviously it broke, right? But normally when magical items break, it's not like we just put duct tape back on it. Sometimes that's kind of a
There's a
permanent
reason
thing.
I kind of.
We need to remake it.
I haven't been able to like analyze this yet. I grabbed the magic people who could possibly do so.
Well, I mean, the way I analyze things is by looking at them. So, well, actually,
it's
if
I presume if we don't look into it long enough, it won't.
I might have a way to look at it without looking at it.
If you feel the feeling,
Use water.
stop, but...
Got it.
You can look at it in the reflection of water.
Which means I can probably look at it through shadows.
About magical things, to which I do.
It's the cube.
It's the cube. Oh, don't fucking touch it. How about that?
It broke.
People just got disappeared.
Oh, it broke.
A lot of people.
Yeah, people went into it and it broke when they did.
Alright.
People in the streets as well.
Sylvie disappeared?
So everybody, I need you to listen to me right now. When it comes to a cube that has no runes, no means of understanding how it functions, unfortunately, that is the borderline a divine artifact. There is no way that we'll be able to repair it, and there's no way that we're going to figure out what the criteria for fixing it or getting
Why are you here?
Turn around.
Just leave. Just go. Just leave.
Yes, but it's sort of a... We need to do something, because otherwise I think everyone on the other side's fucking gone.
Well,
Along with everyone who vanished as well.
Actually, while we're mid-repairing that, they could just find another way.
Oh, well, actually,
True,
if I
but
can
we
get
should
some mana
try in
infused
case
glass.
they don't. Question mark.
Yes, we should try because everybody on the other side is panicking.
Ayla was
So,
always talking about how she was different
Gabi,
whenever
Vincent, I
the...
need both of you because this might be more of a physical kind of thing. I need mana charge glass from you, Gabi. I need your fine touch and
we try and
3
drain the
runesmiths.
magic
No,
from it?
4 runesmiths who all are proficient with understanding and just surmising because it's going to be a lot of tedious work. A little bit of transmutation in order to get that glass into that glass for it to mix properly and maybe not be at the same efficiency. However, it may function because that's all we have right now. Because that
I'm
is
gonna get my fine tools. I'm gonna get my fine
Thank you.
tools. Be right back.
Wonderful. Avis, Trio, Amelia, all of you are with me, and so are you. You're a runesmith as well.
May I
You
come as
have
well?
you.
I want to try.
What do you have to contribute?
Okay, Mr. Blake, you kind of have the most experience with this.
Get rid of magic.
This is a matter of life and death for other people.
No, go for it.
Do you have anything to contribute?
Yeah.
I know.
We don't have anyone to pump it full of mana or
You know
drain it
runes.
with mana, which is a bit of an issue.
Wow, what good information that you've withheld from me from
The draining
day
part's the
one.
important
Another
bit here.
reason to resent you a little bit. Either way, you can come along.
What happened? Alright, the problem is we gotta pick it up now.
Can you read them?
Where are we taking this?
Then you know runesmithing.
Mr. Otto, where are you
Yes.
taking this? To the
Let's-
sage's office?
For
'Cause
right
I'd
now.
rather not be...
I probably shouldn't touch this.
Nobody should touch it.
If it's based off of any kind of mana, then
I might be able
me
to.
touching it bad idea.
But what if we try and drain the mana from it? What if that would react and in turn just
that's fair.
get everyone out?
Knowing
That's
this
actually
town,
fair.
tampering with it is going to be almost
We already
a
tampered
pure
with
guarantee.
it.
Yeah, no shit, but people who don't know what they're doing tampering with it is
Watch
the
your tail,
problem.
watch your tail.
Hmm?
Don't grab their
Thank
tail.
you.
Scrape, grab. Great.
Okay, no fighting, no fighting. Hey, stop.
Please, please.
We need to be
Children,
focused.
opposite sides of the
Okay,
room. Go on.
where are we taking this and what are we doing?
Okay, somebody just grab all the pieces, all that you can. No, you know what? Grab the fucking rug that it broke on so we can get all the
Yeah.
little pieces.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, just wrap
Yes.
up.
Is that alright,
Wrap
Mr.
the
Gobi?
rug
Do you think
Take the
that's
rug
good?
and just pull it up like that, and don't roll it up because we might lose things out the side. Just make sure that you guys have
Grab
it
those,
all.
those corners
I'm
and
gonna
just
trust
kind of-
you.
Yes,
Alright.
runesmiths,
Okay.
I need you all with me,
Okay.
including you, Twink.
Could have freeze the top of it so that nothing gets out.
Wonderful. Then come along.
And just
I'm going
cover
to
it.
need Vincent and his.
We probably
tools
wanna poke a
to,
DM.
I
hmm.
might.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
I might be able to
If you
look at
if
it
you
without.
have an idea, if you have an idea, bring it to the table. We will put all of our ideas on the table, and then we will figure out which one is the best. Right now, talking about it right now is not going to help anything, and we just need to get it to the point A to point B, discuss what we're going to do that thing, and then if we fix it, we fix it.
I can work
Max
without
cannon.
touching and looking
Well.
at it.
Ooh, okay, that's good.
Collecting the rug and taking it with us.
I'm using my giant goblin eyes to find any leftover pieces.
Oh my god, they're so big!
What?
We're making sure that we got all of the pieces of the thing so that we can take it to where we can actually work on it.
We're being
and
fools.
hopefully
Trying
to
put it together. You can't fault them for being careful.
I can't fault people for being careful. No, no, no. Apparently, I scared people because I walked outside the door and they said I looked menacing. Apparently.
Wine glass. Well, when you lose several aspects of your face and you wear nothing but a mask,
have been kind of like
menacing.
You know, like it's all caught on this rug
When you wear the
here.
mask.
But the pieces are very, very small. Obviously, there are some larger ones, but
Can I
there
just say,
is a lot of like like smaller
yeah,
pieces.
we
that
managed
are,
to
like,
fix
quite
this and the people come back confiscating this shit, right?
Yeah. I'm putting it in a shadow
Good.
casing permanently. I'm putting it in, I'm making a dark rune and I'm putting it in a ball of darkness so no one can look at it or touch it.
Good. My giant goblin eyes.
Yes, of course.
Well,
It's kind of his thing.
With your glass magic, you really are struggling to detect anything, really, which is the most baffling.
Cool. Cool.
But with your giant goblin eyes, you can in fact tell that all of the shards are just right on the rug here.
Okay, I pick up the rug.
Cool.
Okay, give me like 2 seconds here.
I have the rug.
The cube is your rug. That cube is your rug.
And then give me 2 seconds here.
Rug gone.
Right.
He's cracked.
All right, there we go. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on.
I can't
when I do crack, I get my small goblin eyes.
Yeah. That's when he's locked in. That's how you know Gabi's locked in.
I've seen him. I've seen him kill a man with those eyes on. He's terrifying.
Yes, I have too.
You see me kill a man with these eyes.
Yes,
I cut out one of his eyes
regret
once.
it actually.
What happened? Yeah, how did you get your eye back? When did you get your eye back?
Thank you, Blood.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you for
glass.
letting these notes.
Oh,
They're actually very
it's hard to tell. You know that. Usually it's colored.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
So,
Yeah.
Here, no, actually, red cube is bad.
Red cube is bad. What do you mean red cube is bad? Red cube was a bag of money before.
Money, very bad money.
There's already a red cube kicking around.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Oh boy.
I guess we're taking it to the
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Come on.
Yes, alright, let's go then.
It's stuck to you.
Get out of the room,
Take your cube.
Well, we're taking the cube part, so I figured I'd just take that, but that's fine.
Yeah, but
Take the red one. Thank you. Why is everyone here? Why is there a gathering? What the fuck? Good.
Where are we going?
So.
I think, why is Otto over there? Okay.
Otto!
Let's go.
Follow Otto. Yeah, just go this way.
Fucking hell.
Oh, a day already wonderful! Yay!
Today is great.
Yeah, this shit is getting confiscated when they're back.
What a
I'm
fucking
telling
day.
you that now. They.
Whoever is fast, run and grab those two and yell at them, please.
Are we alright to explain what's going on to people? So they
I mean, I don't think they'll find out on their own.
Tell them something happened with the cube and that it's working to be resolved. That's about the best that we're gonna get.
I mean, yeah,
That's all we know too.
tell people so they don't freak out.
I mean, that's all we know too.
What the fuck is going on?
This is regalia level.
This is not regalia. This is the definition of no one even put the runes on it. Hang on, arbitrary. I need to.
Oh yes, of course. Hold on.
Sorry, I know it's serious, but you gotta. It's like a routine.
I feel it feels better.
Okay. It's just so soothing after all the fuck shit.
Sometimes I really feel like I might actually be autistic. Because I need to test
Alright.
out every time. This fucking thing.
Hell.
Hi, what's up, gang?
Hi.
Should we do it?
Why did they tell none of the fucking magic people that they were doing this.
I mean,
Get the fuck
they
out from
told me
behind my
about
desk. This
it.
is my desk. It's not your
Is that,
fucking desk. Fuck off.
both of you shut up.
Sit here. You don't have to work in here.
People we need to deal with right now.
Thank you.
So that is the level of energy that's about to come flowing through. I'm gonna take this 1 minute. I'm gonna take 1 minute before this happens.
Take a minute.
I'm gonna collect myself.
Are you better now?
Take a minute.
I don't
No,
care.
actually,
Are you
I'm
calm?
actually
Are you
horrific-
calm?
I am horrifically worse, actually.
What happened?
Monday. She's also a
So fucking stupid. This is what happens when people mess with fucking magical items and don't get any of us involved. Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Okay. Alright, so first
So-
order of business, we need identification. We need to understand what material this is so we can properly work with it. Gabi, we need you to ping a fucking GM right now.
God.
That's convenient. So, this is a clear substance. This is a very peculiar material. You deal with glass very often, so surmise what that is. If we need to do any alchemical assertion, then that will be my forte, because I think I'm the only alchemist, though be it lesser. Anybody an alchemist?
I am also an alchemist.
You're also an alchemist. Then let's take a little tiny fragment, and let's see if we can alchemically determine what this is.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we have that
So,
equipment here?
I have little bits and bobs of those equipment.
have
However,
the
better equipment is by the people who are
Apothecary.
are better at it than I am. So this like only lesser equipment here.
It'd be in the apothecary. I only have tools for
Yeah, it'd be in
gems.
the apothecary.
I can go ask to get some better
Okay.
equipment if we need it.
Then if that's the case, take this with you. Go find an alchemist real quick.
Great.
The worst case scenario is
Vincent.
if we don't have the material, I can just mold what's here together into a smaller cube.
Good. We need to be careful with that, however, because if we aren't careful, we could damage internals.
Yeah, I know.
If there are any. Vincent,
What?
come here.
What internals? It's just.
Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. This is a glass cube that sends people to other dimensions.
Bitch,
Do
I
you
know.
think it had... It's an inert piece of glass. Shut the fuck up. Okay,
It
so-
basically fucking eats people.
Right?
I stare deep into the pieces.
Oh.
I think so.
When it comes to materials,
Something that swaps with souls?
if he can't figure it out, then you are next best. This is anomalous in nature. I might be able to do something if I look through a couple of books. However, with the materials that you currently utilize, I ask that you take a look.
Well, this could be. So we thought it was
Hold on,
glass,
give me a
right? But
moment.
he obviously.
Give us a moment. Oh, I thought you disappeared.
got it.
Give us a moment.
My bad, I jumped. That's on me, gang. I jumped. All right, yeah, I stare deep into it. It's not It's not glass.
That is correct, Gabi. As you stare into it and you kind of give it a deeper look from the last time, or like in relation to the last time that you did it, you can. The way that it glints and glimmers is very much unlike anything of this world, and it's almost like it glints and has the sheen of something that's like twice as reflective in a way that kind of says it's like more reflective than it actually is, if that makes sense. Like it's reflecting something that isn't here.
Oh, fuck.
It's like a window.
It's like
Would you
when
say that this is anomalous in nature, by our standards?
Yeah, shit ain't glass. Well, it's like
GM.
light is reflecting from here,
yes,
but also from inside.
Would you consider this anomalous in nature?
Absolutely.
My major
We're dealing with alien glass, gang.
My major strength
I don't know how to
is
mold
anomalous
this shit.
things as well as runesmithing and stuff like that. Could I maybe apply some of that? Maybe if you were to give me a clue?
So I think the biggest clue I could give you is with regards to it's kind of like alchemical buildup, because you know that this isn't. Are you actually gonna take a bite?
No, fucking weirdo.
What is wrong with you?
You sure?
You know what? No, I take a little lick of it.
You cut your tongue.
If you fucking disappear.
It's never good when you hear okay like that.
I don't like the DM's tone. I don't like the DM's tone of okay.
It doesn't taste like anything.
Interesting.
Like that's the shit you expect me to do.
Here,
What the
are
fuck
you
are you
sure?
doing?
From a DM.
The scientific process.
You're not
is
Sarah.
a fickle thing. All right. Yes.
You would also know that you don't have nearly the level of tools here in terms of alchemicals in order to properly analyze this, and you would need to go to the alchemy building in order to do so.
I sent Pierce off to do that. So if there's a ping off of her, then you should. If there's, well, I'm just saying. Pierce is currently handling that.
Yes.
Like if I pick up a piece and I try to do what I normally do to mold glass, would like anything happen, or
if you
nothing would happen?
Okay,
nothing would
good, thank
happen.
God.
All right. Yeah, I can't even mold it.
So if it's reflecting things that aren't there, then it implies its nature. It's taking, well, refractions from other dimension, and then it's reflecting here. I think this is a bridge or a pinpoint, a means of getting through to another place, another plane, another dimension, whatever you want to say. It's a facilitator.
And someone
not
got
a catalyst.
pulled into it?
Multiple people have got.
A lot of people.
Oh.
Man, everyone's going off on cool adventures. I'm here looking at a fucking cube.
Oh, interesting. I was right. Yes. When I hold it like this, you see how there's a jungle. How strange, isn't it?
Let me go to jungle inside.
None of you who are looking at the cube see this.
I think I'm delusional. I wiggle it around a little bit more. What do I see?
Maybe if we look at it a different piece, we can see where everybody else went. I just start holding.
Those
up
are my
pieces and
hands.
staring into them.
Those are definitely my hands. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Ooh, this might be the means that you connect to your other dimensional self. That's horrifying.
Those of you who can see parts of the cube, you have no idea what he's talking about. You just see kind of like the shiny remnants of the cube.
Are you alright?
Beef.
When he showed me the jungle, did I not see a jungle?
Quill has knowledge on
You did
artifacts.
not see the jungle.
I fucking hate this
In
game.
turn, when he's looking through the reflection, is he seeing Quill?
Look through this piece.
There's no you can't discern what's being reflected. It's just kind of like a light.
I see my hand with a sword
like
in
the
it, but I've
sun,
never wielded a sword like
but
that.
it's kind of like a generic sun. There's no specific kind of shine.
A woman. I've never met her before.
Is
Does,
this
like,
the
use a woman?
thing they were looking for in the ocean?
Is
the
she
other
hot?
day?
We don't have
Or
time for these
not supposed
questions.
To look at it. I don't know.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think they're kind of fucked.
Fix this cube and get our friends back.
Yeah,
Stop being weird.
I mean, it's the only thing I could think of is just putting the pieces back together and hoping it works one more time. And that's it.
Oh,
Hold on, are you seeing mana coming off this? Any shots?
You know who?
Beef?
Nick, here's
a lot of people.
Where did God go? Hi, Beef. Is there magic?
There's nothing there.
Is there an absence of mana?
So
there's no absence either. It's just there's nothing. There's just it's
I'm
normal.
going to-
Like
It's mundane.
Make a guess. I'm gonna make a guess.
No.
It is the only
It says,
thing that
it says
works,
nothing.
in my opinion.
It's lit. No, there is no mana.
All right.
It's normal. It's
So,
mundane.
I genuinely believe this to be something that is biological. Something that was the product of a monster or a creature that, well, though it is not inert, it is its means of interacting with magical aspect. I do not know how it functions if it has no mana. I do not know if we can repair it considering its elaborate design and how monumental it appears its function is.
It's broken.
No.
Whatever was inside of it is gone now.
So,
this is
Actually,
just
I think it's all entirely here.
So, this broke recently. Even regalia and magic items, when they break, have residual magic. It has none. It's mundane. It has literally no magic in it. No mana, nothing. Not even an absence of such. It's not even like the egg.
More. Thousands.
Well,
Why are you looking at thousands of whores,
well,
Otto?
hold on. If this works like we think it does, whether it being a bridge, a key, or a doorway, that would make sense that there's
No, I wouldn't know
probably a
about 10,000
cube
adoring fans.
in, I don't even know if he's hearing me, but in other dimensions that this one leads to. This can't be the only cube. So maybe they would have come out via another cube, and they would use that one to come home once they figure it out, or if they can locate it.
I mean, we did meet a guy. We did meet an Earl one time that was able to just
Alright.
jump dimensions.
All right, everybody.
Not our Earl, but a different Earl that was kind of an asshole.
Everybody, as much as I want to continue discussing this, but I feel as if we won't get anywhere. We need to figure out what to do with it, and if we should interact with it in the first place. So, I would like to go around the table, around to everybody's opinions, starting with you, Arvis. What do you think we should do, as of current?
I don't think we have the means to repair this.
Okay.
So I think we need to put it in a safe location for now.
I agree. So, one for keeping it safe and making sure that we do not damage it further, because it could still hold functionality. Gobby.
I was gonna say.
I don't know if you're a runesmith or met. Putting it back together?
Well, we put it back together. We would, if we have all the pieces. It'd be
there will be an
a
addendum
steady
to
hand.
that, prospects.
Steady hand. We might be able to do something.
Okay, then let's do. So that's 2 right now. So you're wanting to put it away. You're wanting to put it back together. Amelia. I trust your opinion. What do you think would be a good idea?
I mean, if it's broken already, and they say they got no magic from it, I don't see a problem with trying to put it together if people want.
I see.
If it's already.
Quill? Your uneducated opinion here would be oh so delightful.
Wow, thanks, buddy. If we put these pieces back together, it's possible that we could actually reactivate it, and in turn, all of us then get sent to whatever this is. If we put it away,
Good point.
we will be delaying whatever could possibly be happening. But in
What
turn,
makes you
we
think
don't
that?
have enough information.
You just contradicted yourself in 2 sentences. We don't have enough information, but we could possibly invoke something.
We could
Otto, they're thinking out loud. Just let them think.
we could put it back together, but something could happen and react. In turn, we all might disappear in turn. But if we don't deal with it, I don't know what's going to happen to the people that got disappeared.
Interesting.
So what would you like
We
to
need
do?
more information before we mess with it.
All right, so you're on the fence. You're a fence sitter. All right, your vote is whatever. Trill.
We have Aussie pieces.
We're missing 1 right now. Pierce is trying to
Yeah,
identify
I know.
whether or not it's alchemical. If it's
We can place it all together, and then right before we put it in the last piece, I could do that personally, but we keep it shrouded in shadows and darkness, so that no one can touch it or see it, so that if it does activate, no one gets pulled in, and we keep it safe from anyone who looks at it.
none luck. All right, keep the piece right there. Put it right here. Have it all organized. If you fuck with it, I will kill you. So
I think we
summarize what your plan is.
put it back together for one final use to see if we can get them out, if this even needs to happen, to get them out.
Duly noted.
And
Alright,
store it
Vincent.
safely. In darkness. Complete darkness.
We will just store it in a place where nobody can get to. Make sure that any
A secure
shadow
place specifically.
walkers can't get through bars or anything.
Yeah.
Airtight.
Completely sealed.
Okay, we'll get to that in another time.
pretty good.
We'll get to it another time. Vincent. I think he's stupid.
What?
He's
Oh, no, give him a
thinking.
second,
Oh, we're voting. What exactly happened when it shattered?
We have no idea. All who know
nobody was
have been
there.
sucked into another dimension.
They all were absorbed.
Blake
What
was in
exactly
it
were they
too.
trying to do?
He did not get teleported. I can go fetch him.
Blake didn't get teleported. Go
Yeah,
grab,
get him.
go grab Blake right
Yes, go. Blake
my
has
God.
insight in the situation.
Thank you, Amelia.
Unfortunately, when it comes to magical items like this, the fact that there's no residue is both confusing and alarming. It doesn't make any sense. A magical item breaking, there's still residue every time. This one purposely shattering like this has me thinking that it was supposed to shatter.
I don't know how much has been
It
said
acts-
before, but this was intentional. This was an accident that has any.
Oh, yes. We know that part. It's just, it shattering like this, number one, confusing, but number two, we don't see any mana coming off these, which has me to thinking this isn't like, this is more of like a key, more like a door. Them using all their mana.
Objects that facilitate the flow of mana.
True, but this all of a sudden not having any, at this stage, how early it shattered, has me thinking that this was supposed to happen. Us trying to fix it won't really do anything but further a problem that the only people that can solve are the people who went through.
I like that.
Doesn't it absorb
Monday, I skipped over
mana?
you.
That's what's strange about it. Even if unless someone is perfect in everything they do, there is always something left.
Everybody, shush. I agree with you. Everybody, shush. Monday. What's
Well,
your opinion
first
on
I
this?
have some questions, if you don't mind. This
By all
is the cube they were trying to find the other day. That if you look into it, it sucks your soul or whatever. Is that right?
I don't think it sucks your soul.
It doesn't.
Well,
This
that-
is- that is
yeah,
an
but that's just
unrelated
what they were
thing
saying.
that they're investigating the cube about. That
But this
cube
is
might
that
have
cube that
something
they
to
were
do
looking
with-
for.
I believe so. However, we cannot give a confident answer on
The
that.
thing that they're looking for that absorbs souls. It's a
Who-
different
One-
object.
Oh, there's two cubes.
Not a
Who
cube.
got
One
sucked in?
at a fucking time.
Monday.
Give
The
Monday
thing
the
that they were
round.
looking for was the cube. The thing inside of the
Okay.
cube, there is an egg that absorbs a soul. It was a music box. It was a thing from long before.
Okay.
Oh,
Who got sucked in?
Appears to be a multitude of people.
Everyone that
And-
was in that room, which Blake can give us more info about. Additionally, Vanna, which is to be expected. Rabbit Amelia, Sylvie,
Ayla.
Ayla was one of the people in the room.
Nakia.
I believe Nakir. There might have been a couple others, but I'm not 100% certain.
Some people might have been alone when it happened.
Then I would vote to do both. Safely put it back together without looking into it in case it does reactivate. And then putting it somewhere safe so that people can come back out of it?
In
Potentially.
turn, I do have a bit more information about the cube from what Ayla told me. She kept being swapped or confused of who she was. She kept learning things from different realities. She kept going into it and hopping between. So they could be anywhere, in any reality right now, and constantly swapping between them. But
Then
if
that
this is
makes me
broken,
think that
maybe
this
they
was...
can't come back now.
From what Blake said, they were
If
trying
it's
to go to the
broken?
desert place. There is specific places that they
place?
know of vaguely. They were trying to go to one. Whether they made it there or
Well, it
not
sounds
is
like
completely...
this was their plan then. This was planned.
It was planned for them to go, it wasn't planned for it to explode.
The other thing is they haven't returned, or someone hasn't returned.
I'll
As
say what I
much as
need
I
to
want
say
to
and then leave.
conversate about all of this, Amelia,
Amelia,
Right,
go ahead.
Mr. Blake said that they all left or all disappeared. The cube dropped. It and there was a bit of a shockwave afterwards. And he says it has been dropped before, so it might not. It might be because of what they did. Here's some notes for
Interesting.
you.
thank you.
Talk to Mr. Hadron, but I'll tell you more about what those are later. They're not involved to this.
Duly noted. All right. So, everybody involved, everybody who wants to be involved with this cube business, please step forward and make yourself distinguishable from the individual next to you. Okay, good. All right. All in favor. Amelia, come here. You're included in this. All in favor of putting it away, not intact, as it is. All in favor of that? Okay, there's one. There's two. Anybody else? Who's in favor in trying to put it back together by magical means? Okay.
So, as someone who wasn't
Yeah.
here for the full part of the conversation, what does that exactly entail?
It means trying to put it together despite the fact that we don't understand it fully.
By magical means, I assume you mean fusing it together. What I meant
we'll go with
is mundanely piecing it back together, like broken shards of glass,
see.
reforming the cube.
Okay.
No
Who's in
magic.
favor of mundanely?
I know.
Mundanely trying to put this back together.
I can do it.
Mundanely might be smarter.
Not exactly
For-
what I
As
put a
long as
side
it's done
class, but I think
safely.
I can do it.
Okay. Who here would say that they have the most steady hand because mundanely being put back together is winning by an onslaught? Well, a landslide, excuse me.
I think Gobby would win this one since he
Pretty
messes with glass all
steady.
the time.
Considering that you mess with glass all the time, but this is not glass, do you have any other
It's like
skills
glass.
that would be applicable?
Yeah, no, I have a very steady hand. I did jewelry stuff, and also when I make little statues, it takes a steady hand to get all the details just right when you make them.
Wonderful. All right, if that's the case. Who here wants to help mundanely put it back together with their steady hands and skills? Vincent, I want you in on this.
Yeah, motherfucker.
So Trio,
You don't have
as well as
to.
Gabi. Wonderful. All right. If that's the case, then Trio, Gabi, Vincent, go find Esmeralda, include her in on this, and report back to anybody who would be applicable. Okay? Seem reasonable?
Sounds good. I'll get things prepped over at the forge, so at
Intern,
least
you
that's out of the
spoke about
way.
an egg?
I'm going to put this all back
whole
on
different
the
thing.
table.
Yes.
Don't
Everyone-
worry about
That
it.
is not something everyone should know about willy-nilly. This is
Yes.
something completely
Keep your voice
unrelated.
down.
Yeah, horrible
All
time.
right.
It's
Horrible
connected.
time.
Should we check on
Trio?
that?
It's not.
For right now, I will trust this with you.
There's more
It's
to it than you're
believed that
aware
this
of.
egg went
Yes.
somewhere
Right now,
through-
it's in a
went
burlap.
somewhere
It's not
else
in a
that the
burlap
cube
bag.
can
It's in a
access.
leather
That's
bag,
all
fine
that you
leather.
need to know.
So there's no possibility of
Yes.
anything slipping through. It's bound at the top.
All right.
Wonderful. All right. Is there any other business that we should attend to?
I just want to explain what those notes are to you in private.
I'll keep track of the optics of the situation. I can't physically aid as far as the mending of the cube, but I will try
Stay
to.
away from it as much as you can. Have people stay away from it as much as you can. Interruption and interference could get people killed in this instance. So please, just do a guard's duty and ensure that it's not stolen, tampered with, or modified beyond your judgment.
Just look around, I guess, for now. That's all I can do.
The coins, we haven't dug in.
Entertainment for the day because the cafe isn't open.
Not seeing if it lined up with anything we found below ground, but I believe you
have
nothing so far. But interesting design work nonetheless.
You shouldn't do that alone,
Okay.
though, because if you accidentally do reach the end of it and open it up, you might just,
Didn't say anything about that.
okay. Oh.
I tried not to
Just
do
be
that then.
careful.
I have antlers. Thank you.
Avengers. Thank you. I'd like another. Just give me the whole thing.
Right. That moment, I'm kind of glad he gave it to me. Because Gavi just kind of walked off.
Orange liquid. Some of it's still there. We didn't touch it.
Gavi's drinking. I don't think Esmer's here.
I'd be more than happy to. I'd like to make it out of steel, so it's durable. But we just had a recent forge accident, so steel is kind of off the menu for the moment.
What accident? What happened?
Right.
Mostly safe now.
We can get some.
We got the pieces.
If it's something to
Yeah.
do with Nero, we might need to.
Alright, let's. I need a big old nice smooth surface to put it together.
We can head to my shop. I can clear the table.
Alright, that sounds good. Let's go.
Alright.
Nice. Surf, you got some tweezers?
Yeah, I keep it all under the table.
Right. Okay. Alright. Now, just double check. I can't just put the pieces together like normal. I can't just magic my way through this one. No, I cannot. They refuse to budge. Alright, well.
God, come here.
Alright, I'm gonna get comfy.
Yup. Hi.
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna comfy for this one.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna get comfy.
So, I think you know what we're doing. We're putting it back together painstakingly by hand. And we're both jeweler level details, so I assume we can do it pretty well, hopefully.
Sup? I'm like a master glassmith. I'm practically legendary at this point. I got this down. Watch this shit.
Yeah, and I'm basically the same for jewelry.
Gavi, as you were quote unquote doing this shit, or paraphrased quote,
comfortable.
You can tell that the shards and the pieces in which the ways that they would fit together do not make any sense.
Oh God.
It's almost like there are more sides than is possible per piece that you rotate. So you'll pick up a larger piece and you'll flip it over, and you'll flip it over again, and you'll flip it over again, and you'll flip it over again, and it looks like it changes the facets every single time you flip it over, as if it exists not in just one space, but multiple spaces at the same time, and you were looking at different
got it.
sides
So
of
it's
the same fragment.
It's a USB cord.
It doesn't actually ever fit in the. If whenever it fits in, it's by complete chance.
You have to rotate it 3 times before it fits.
Because you had it right the first time, but you just missed.
It's
While
like a USB.
you were flipping it over, part of it cuts your finger.
Wow. You okay?
Yeah, to be. You got any clay? I need to be sure of something. My eyes are tricky, but it's like I try to put it together. Every time I look at it, it changes shape.
I mean, I have clay I use for ring molds. It's what I use to keep rings steady when I'm working on them. Here. He got too comfy. He fucking died. Good. Copy? You good? What happened?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I think so.
Yeah? Yeah.
Don't. Thank you, Mr. Clay.
Do you need something?
No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I think. All right. I grab the piece. I put a little indent in the clay.
Did God leave us?
I dropped the piece.
You alright? Copy?
I think I did it. Be careful. I think they show you another life you could have had.
Oh. I mean, yeah, it explained it shows, it takes you to alternate places. If you look at it too long, is it still doing it? Okay. Darkness. Pitch black magical darkness. Are you okay?
I keep seeing things.
Is it gone? Did this help?
I don't know.
Do you want me to just work on it from now? You keep losing focus and dropping the pieces.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I pick it up with the tweezers this time, and I put an indent in the clay, and then I flip it, and I put another indent in the clay, and then I flip it again. I put a third indent in the clay. Are they different? All different shapes?
Yes, they're all different shapes.
What the
fuck? I don't think this is as possible as we originally thought. They simultaneously exist in, I think, several dimensions. So they keep changing shape. We might have to... We might have to try magical means. I look crazy.
Well, I can try something. I mean, if it's organic, this will even be better. Right. Two days in a row I've had to use this.
Apart from people being kidnapped by,
in ways it shouldn't be. Alright, beef!
Yes.
They're gonna take all the pieces at once into into a shadow, basically holding them each individually, not flipping them, not changing them, nothing. Also, they're using their shadow sense ability with their eyes closed completely, to take over their senses so they can see through their shadows instead. And they're going to... Could my hip stop, please?
Pelvic thrusting does not solve our problem.
It doesn't. And they're going to see. They're not going to truly, fully care about if pieces fit together. They're just going to attempt to put the pieces together in a shape of a cube.
Okay. All right. Before you proceed,
Mm-hmm.
How good would you say your mental fortitude is?
She's always wearing the mind manipulation prevention ring at all times. Ever since Elk, she never takes it off.
What would happen if that
The gem would break. If it goes past it, it would break, and her mental fortitude would probably be pretty good, unless it taps into her PTSD, in which case she'd snap instantly.
Okay, what's that based off of?
Being in a cage or underground.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Triel. As you grab all of the pieces, you realize that there were even more pieces that you couldn't even see that broke off of it. And you were grabbing all of them, every single one. And as you begin to bring them together into the cube, you start to realize that the way that this shape is constructed should not be. You can see the facets click together. Turns and ways and ends, bending backwards and forwards and in straight lines all at the same time. Curves, yet straight. Parallel lines intersecting and de-intersecting across several different parts of space and time that you cannot even imagine. Your ring begins to shake on your finger. As the cube comes closer and closer together, you feel your finger almost crush underneath the ring's vibration. It barely able to contain the pressure that is being placed upon your head that cannot hold the shape together. And your finger's
shaking a lot.
Bleeds as the gem explodes and cuts it straight into it.
Hey, I think you should stop fucking with it. You're really exploded.
Are you continuing?
Everything's are things clicking together? Like it is working.
Just barely.
We're doing work.
Fuck it, yeah. I'll fuck around and find out. I'll do it.
What happened?
Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
As it comes closer and closer together, your mind cannot handle the shape that is the cube. The cube is too big. The cube has too many sides. It has 6 sides, you say to yourself. No, it doesn't. It has 12, 24, 48, 96. Whoa! Too many sides. You can see it rotate inwards and outwards in ways that you can't even imagine. Triel, your nose begins to bleed as you cannot hold the whole cube inside of your mind. And as it begins to bleed, the parts slowly come apart as your magic stops working.
As
you cannot hold the
take away
shape.
the cube, just smash it out of her hand.
You smash it out of her hand, and the parts are tumbling onto the table.
Oh fuck, Triel. Triel.
Hey, Allied, I need your help.
Triel,
Mm-hmm.
as you lay upon the table, only you can hear me at the current moment. As you lay upon the table, You see yourself inside of a
I pick her head up and I make sure none of the glass pieces got, in your head.
Okay, sudden.
Clinic, get her to the 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 clinic, pick her up, get her to the clinic.
Out the window to your right, and you see dozens upon dozens of other buildings glinting.
Every time
The secretary asks you,
who was harmed, I would
how
have
was your
two
day in a way that is the most sugared and
Not a
sweet?
lot, but it certainly is strange it's happened twice now.
You laugh, and you kiss her forcibly.
All right, Mr. Garbage, can you come
Tell her that she is fired,
take
and she looks
evidence
upon you with the utmost dread as you
You'll have to
rob
leave me
her
the
of everything, and you just do nothing but laugh and tell her to get out of your office. She
I
leaves,
wonder what's happened to this one.
and another secretary walks in. Different. She sighs. She looks upon you and says, "Another one?" She scoffs.
Can you see if you can grab one?
You are so ridiculous.
Just saw them running that way.
If you can grab
Laugh
one,
at
we have
her
someone
in
that
her
doesn't need
face.
urgent medical care, please.
And your memory ends.
We have keys in order to open up buildings just for purely a medical emergency.
Awfully handy.
Let's put them here.
Right.
I've got it organized to make sure that everyone can grab some medicals. Just keep her here, make sure she's safe. I'll be back in just a moment.
Dolly.
Yes, Adam?
I still can do it.
Then go down as help as much as you can.
Comfy.
I'll see to her for now until I guess one of the magic healers arrive. And doubt it's something I can do.
Just for you both, if you didn't, since I imagine you didn't overhear it, Ring Finger has a broken ring. You know, the mine-resistant ones she made, if you know those. It snapped through her finger. Her finger's bleeding, and the ring is broken. And she's bleeding from her nose. Nowhere else.
Mr. Oaks, we should assess the situation of what we left. Apparently, I think the situation was ongoing. So
What
you two stay
happened?
here, make sure she's okay. We gotta go.
Yes, thank you. What happened?
I don't know. Probably something related to those magical problems earlier. Dobby.
It's not really. Shouldn't be this. It shouldn't
I'm
be.
gonna take your hand.
Does it look like she got punched in the nose at all, or was
Nope.
she just like bleeding?
The only
suddenly?
external injury is her finger.
Technically have that problem. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Just. I wish I can.
I'm gonna put the broken pieces over there.
Just gonna softly tap the nose, see if it's like, if there's any like loose, like bits, like if it's like moving.
It's not
weirdly.
broken.
Okay.
We don't have too many.
Do you have a
But I
swing?
probably need to make more. That's what I was gonna say. There was small pieces of wood that we use for, I guess, stirring, but those will do.
Yeah, if anything, I can just cut the top off of a spoon or something.
We have pieces of wood to use for like testing. You can shave those down.
I don't know what to do. I don't.
You'll have to
Can you
ask
show
Dobby.
me
He was the
the
only one on site. It's just a broken finger. I guess piece of her ring. I guess one of her magic rings broke with whatever she was doing.
I forget. Were you around for the elk mine resistance rings in character?
I was not.
Oh, then you don't know
I
what
was,
it
I
is.
just don't- he just doesn't remember anything related to the
Mhm.
magic stuff.
Yep. It's one of those rings.
Here. Splint.
Okay.
Do you want a rag to clean her face?
That'd be helpful.
Yes. Yes, please.
That's actually probably what we need to make sure it's not consistent bleeding, or is it just a little?
That I don't know.
That's what I was worried about.
He's gonna splint the main finger that's broken, but he's gonna tie it to her middle finger to make sure.
Yep.
Stays
That's what you're supposed to do.
Okay. Oh my god, a big brain.
Oh my god.
For now, this is as much as I can do until we're probably gonna have to.
The fighter is more of a medic than
Everybody,
me.
the
Sad
situation
face.
I mean, that's the point. Being stuck in an arena for most of your childhood makes you remember how to fix broken bones.
Something about glass breaking within their hands. There were already several people on the scene that were taking care of it, and probably
Just
best
gonna
if you don't.
check if there's any other
Let me know if you
injury.
need me to
Actually, no,
get
wait,
any-
never mind.
Vincent.
Actually, no, never mind.
Other one. The
Oh,
feathered
apparently one of
person
her
with white
magic
feathers.
rings or whatever she wears broke, and she has a nosebleed. I already splintered her finger.
Okay, so the situation is okay. Nothing too dire.
I mean, you could check the fragments and see if Vincent or somebody can figure out what that ring was. That's not the only thing I can tell you.
Mr. Gubby was there when they were experimenting on us. I'm assuming he would know more about it than we do.
Oh.
Our only job is to make
Experimenting?
sure that
What?
they're safe.
No,
you sure
it's also
does
your
know
job
what
to
you picked up.
investigate, Sally. Don't forget that.
I'm not paid to be an investigator. That's above my pay grade.
You also don't get paid to interrogate and talk to prisoners, but you do that too, don't you?
That's part of the job, to understand the situation at hand.
Isn't this the same thing?
Okay, so the
You want me to wake her up?
arguing
I
aside,
can shake her if you
is
want.
there any information
called talk to
in
witnesses.
regards to what happened? Was there like an explosion? Was there an impact? Any information like that?
Luckily, me and Ox were
Because
walking
I need
by
to
when the
make sure that
situation
she doesn't
occurred.
have broken ribs.
From initial search, it doesn't seem anything else is fractured. I gotta figure out what's going on with her head, though. I don't see anything external.
Check, sift through her hair, make sure she didn't get hit in the head or anything.
No fragments.
I don't know what other effects I'd have other than nosebleed.
Okay.
That'd be a beef question. There.
Doesn't seem like anything else is wrong. Still a heartbeat. I'm not sure what else to do.
Other
I
than
think this.
without information on what happened to cause this, I'm unsure. I don't know if you can know any way to check to see if she will respond to anything, like tickling her nose, pricking her finger with something, just to get some sort of natural response. Because if she at least responds physically to something, then we at least know they're not like in a coma or something.
It is true.
Do we have anything that smells really strongly?
I'm not on. If I did, you probably would have smelled it by now.
Define strongly.
Usually. So strong that if you smell it, it feels like it's burning your nose.
Why would I have something like that?
Okay.
Smelling salts, we have those. Why do you need a boot?
Yeah, that's probably going to be kind of.
What?
I think you should change your boots out. Or at least keep them washed.
Do you know where the smelling salts are?
Yes. I'm surprised she didn't
I
get
didn't
them.
know if you had them or
No.
not, so.
You're fine.
I don't know what smelling salts are.
Basically, she's just gonna check to see if she's breathing.
Yep.
Salts? Okay, yeah. You comfortable here at this point without guard presence? Okay, I need to.
You should be fine. If anybody gets any information on the details of what exactly happened, that would be nice to know.
All right. The situation is currently still active. People can't speak with us, for they are still handling it, as there's still things happening. Explosions, things, dealing with the situation.
Explosions?
So we...
Okay. Here, I put my thumb over the top.
So I did inform every single person at the scene to come to you guys as soon as they can with all the information they had, including the person that was there at the scene.
Copy. And that's all we can
No,
get.
they're trying to use smelling salt, so we'll see what this does. Can't say it's the best call, but I don't see any signs
Is there
of
anything
concussion.
else you would like from the Guard of Blue side, Mr. Hatton?
You to go and get some meat. Tavern's open.
We actually already
I'm
did,
assuming we'll
surprisingly.
probably have to wait for a
Apparently
GM
some of you didn't.
to see if the smelling
from what
salts
I've
were.
heard.
Yeah, because even I don't know my situation. All I know is I'm passed the fuck out.
Did you request it all yet?
Yes.
You can do it.
Let's do that.
I was gonna let you guys do it.
Patrol per
I kind
normal.
of. Okay.
Thank you, Sally.
Thank you for all your help.
Yeah,
Mr.
I just
Hatton.
wanted to
We
be sure so
appreciate
we didn't
your
get like
coverage of the
multiple pings.
Yeah, all I know is what
Not
caused this
magical,
is mental
but
damage.
We'll be fine.
Sometimes you don't need magic. Sometimes a good splinting will all they need. Are they awake?
You can splint their nose.
No, not yet. We're gonna be trying some smelling salts here.
Are the
I
boys
just
for
want to make
God.
sure that everything's okay first.
It was so wild that we were walking right past the situation when it happened. We were actually trying to ask Gobby about housing opportunities within town, and then things are
More
falling on their
housing.
hands.
Well, they're
I
the
don't
ones
think
in
it'd
charge
be
of the
that
housing.
helpful. Hopefully.
Well, it was just a passing question, then they exploded.
For what in particular? Some of the apartments are open.
Perhaps, but this
The
situation takes
houses
precedence,
probably not so
unfortunately.
much.
So, did you check her ribs and everything? Since apparently there's things exploding.
Hi,
Mr.
what's
Gobby,
up?
thank
You
you so
wanna
much
know
for
what
attending.
happened? All right. How is she doing? Is she still unconscious? Is her nose good?
I think so.
Yeah, her nose seems fine. I just want to know specifically what happened, so that we might be able to understand what
Yeah,
injuries we have to deal with.
I think sure everything that's going on is a mental thing. We were trying to put the cube back together. It's a magic cube that is not. And it cut me. I got visions of another life I've never lived, and she messed with it a lot harder than I did. So I think she probably got some mental thing that's like a lot worse than what I got. She had a ring on her finger that like vibrated and then exploded. I'm not sure how related that is. But then she started to kind of like shaking. Her nose started bleeding until I slapped the cube out of her hand, and then she was unconscious.
I'm sorry we asked you about housing
Okay.
during all this. Honestly, didn't know this was all happening. We were just walking by.
Yeah,
It really was
it's okay.
timing.
I mean, it's okay. I know. I mean, I don't normally do much stuff that hurts people in this way. So, yeah.
And where is the cube and everything now currently? Do you it's aware?
Right now, Vincent and Piers are putting it in a safe location. We're not sure if when the people that teleported away came back, if the cube is like their anchor point and that's where they'll come back to or not. So they're trying to find a good, safe location where no one could mess with the cube, but also, if they come back, they don't, all come in like a small chest and they all explode.
Just
Yes,
put
you
it
don't
in
want to put it in a
prison.
giant box.
Are you saying
Yeah,
there's more
that
people
might be
involved?
good,
People
but they want to
teleported?
be sure that people can't like fuck with it if they're some
You want the people that went into this
Should be
cube
getting
just
three
and
different
enter
bars,
through.
so
So, who wasn't here in the morning that understands what specifically happened?
I don't think any of you were here.
Oh,
you have to
so
go
suddenly
talk
we're
to the
not a part
people
of
who
this
are
now.
in there.
With the cube?
Well,
I'm going
I
to
don't
check
think
up on the summoning circle.
You're gonna have to go find Amelia
Yeah,
or
I'll be
Arvis.
right here. I'll check on her.
If you
Amelia,
guys know details, why
Arvis
don't you
would
I'll
tell
be
come
me?
get
good.
you if I need. Well,
Me?
that's why
I
I'm
don't want
asking
either.
because I'm not going to share details if you already know the details.
No, we currently don't know any details about it.
So I mean, if you don't know the details, from my understanding, a group was doing something with the cube. They all vanished. The cube broke, and then people spotted around the town vanished as well.
Do we know about any other people that were part of the cube expedition?
You're
I'm
gonna
not
have
sure
to
if I'd
ask
call it an
Otto.
expedition.
That's
the-
probably the person who has the best
Blake,
answer.
Blake would be the best person to ask because apparently he didn't go.
Mr. Magistrate would know.
All I
Alright,
know
well,
is
what's
the
your
one
time, Mr.
individual that said that they were from the cube I saw head in the direction that everybody vanished from. So,
And who was that?
that is just my
From the
hypothesis.
cube?
That the short blonde hair staff with a crystal on the end, not the rabbitkin. They're taller than
They
I
said
am.
they were a guild
Hello,
member.
All right. Well, we'll go find.
I see. It's her.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah, the one that is apparently the original of the one that was here. I don't know. It's a mess.
2 silver.
God is very busy.
Yeah, no, he's doing a lot of stuff right now.
I guess not.
I need
Here,
more
see this
active
with your
mods.
put up like a maroon marble in your hand. I clench your hand around it. Brings good luck.
It's like an
Good
explode, is it?
tidings, all that. No, my marbles don't explode unless I want them to. I don't want that one to explode, so it's good.
Like, can you just make any of your marbles explode at any point?
Maybe I haven't. I mean, I don't think I've tried. It's just, that's a good. I should try to do that because I do make like a Prince Rupert's drop, but if I could make, oh my God, I could be so deadly. No, I would keep that.
Got
Would
it.
put that.
I'll be
Gonna
sure
put a different part of my brain. I'll
marble you
save that
gave
for a
me
later
in a
thing. No, I would never
middle
do
box.
that because I would hate to. I don't want to hurt people. That'd be fucked up. I gave away so many marbles. It'd be a fucked up
I'm glad
thing
to hear
to
that.
do. Yeah, I was bad. Feel so bad. I'm gonna hit with the gritty. Alright, I'm gonna make sure that I know where the cube is placed.
We'll get there eventually.
We'll get there. I'll probably be back because I feel guilty.
In the meantime, I'm totally gonna pull up a stool and just sit here while we wait. Oh, never mind. Right as I sit down. Hello. How dare you? So basically, she's going to attempt to wake her up with smelling salts, and she's also going to check her ears to see if she was bleeding from the ears at all.
Okay. So, you check her ears. No blood from the ears. Thank God.
Okay. Well, that's good. So we'll try this.
As you bring the salt underneath her nose, Triel, you wake up with the last memory that you had in your mind.
Fun. Hang on, let me find it.
Oh.
I told you to.
That worked. There we go.
How did I?
Take it easy.
That's broken.
Easy, easy,
That's
easy.
Great. When did I get here?
So, just to let you know,
20 minutes ago.
apparently you were messing with the cube, doing something with the cube. You started to convulse and bleed from the nose.
Triel,
I
the
believe it was
woman's
Gabi slapped
lipstick.
it out of your hand. So that started to
Strawberry
shake
flavored
the ring that was on your
lingers
finger, and then
upon
it exploded.
you.
And then you were brought here unconscious.
Did someone?
Does your head hurt at all? Anything else feel off?
I mean, yeah, something feels off. Wasn't I just in a tower?
From my understanding, you are working on the cube, which I believe was in the town hall.
Right.
Which that was about 20 minutes ago.
Are you alright?
She just woke up.
No one kissed me. I can taste chatty.
No.
No?
Arvis, did you start wearing lipstick?
All the other bags are here.
No,
Wait, what?
I think red lipstick would
Did you
really show
kiss?
up on me.
Did you kiss them?
I've literally just got here.
Or just
Have I cranked his head?
the ring pieces are over there. I don't know what it was.
I mean, I'm wearing lipstick, but I did not kiss you. I don't know you.
Did your ring
It's a different color. It was red. Why do I remember that so vividly? I usually don't remember my dreams like this. Was it the one?
So other than just a moment ago, do you recall an event like that ever happening previously?
What do you mean by event? What similar to what?
Well, I guess this is a personal question, so if you don't want to share it, by all means, you don't have to. But I don't know, you kiss somebody in the tower sometime in the past?
It feels like I did. I remember. Almost. I guess I didn't, but I mean, clearly I'm here. But my last memory is in the
So-
Golden Tower,
Yeah, well,
and I fired someone after kissing them. I don't get it.
okay. So for now, take a few moments to just rest. Sort your thoughts out. Because whatever the cube did, it messed with your thoughts, your mind. I don't know if it.
That
put
thing is not a
memories in
fucking
there,
cube.
or
It had 490. So
whatever
many
whatever
sides.
the singamajig is.
Parallels weren't
Just-
parallel. It wasn't even
For now-
geometric. It didn't make sense.
I just keep hearing a
It
cube.
had 96 sides, but it didn't. But it had 6, but then it had 12 parallel lines.
Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Easy with the hand.
Fuck, right. Shit. Keep bending
Try not to think about it, okay? Try not to think too hard on the object. For now, try and clear your mind and rest. Just take a few moments at the very least. Now, if you can check her finger. It's splinted together. I'm sure you saw what he did.
Fuck.
Can you? Okay. That's good. Right. I guess it's not. Can you feel your other
So-
fingers just fine?
Yeah,
Able to move
it
them?
hurts. It's still there.
Okay. Well then, just try not to move them then. Don't move them too much then. Just see if it misses.
I'll try not to. I use
Is
my
your
right
other-
hand primarily.
Is your other hand fine?
Perfectly fine. I'm glad it is.
That's good.
Where is my ring?
It's on the table.
What's left of it, at least.
Do you?
Am I
know what
glad
it
I
is?
never take this thing off? Oh my god, it could have been so much worse, probably.
Do you, Trio?
Remember Elk?
Do you know what kind of ring that is? No,
Do you?
only in passing.
Wait, what was that?
This is the ring I made for everyone. The mind resistance rings.
Yeah. The mind.
Oh.
It broke.
Broke.
These things were meant to withstand Elk's magic.
Fuck. We're dealing with something different then.
So something implanted a memory in me. That's why I remember all that. I don't know why. I don't understand why I can taste it, but
So, do you remember this morning? Do you remember waking up?
nothing's gone. It's
Do you
just
remember what happened with the object?
I used my shadows, closed my eyes completely so I didn't look at it, and tried putting it together. It worked. Things kept snapping together, but it made less and less and less and less sense. There were pieces that weren't there before. The cube went from 6 sides to 12 to 18 to it kept doubling. Parallel lines were parallel, yet they would intersect and then go back to being parallel. Perpendicular lines would become parallel. The cube turned into a loop.
You can.
yet it all fit together.
Was there anyone else there with you?
It was just Gabi, but I don't think he could see what was happening. I put everything in shadows for exactly that purpose, so no one else got affected.
Okay. I was about to say, if anybody else was watching and they didn't see any of that, it might have just been because you were handling it, you were being affected.
Probably. I'm hoping that maybe
A
obscuring
defense
it
of
helped,
sorts
but
to not be put together.
Yeah. It's just like a, yeah, as you said, self-defense, enchantment, wounds.
it's not enchanted. There's no runes, there's no magic, there's nothing. But if you pick up a piece, you could look at it, and it's the piece, and then you can turn it, look at the other side. It no longer looks the same, and you could turn it again back to the side you were looking at, and it's a completely different piece. It looks completely different, like it's never supposed. It was never what it was when you first saw it. It changed. It was actively changing as we were looking at it. So I decided to not look at it and just put things together in a rough cube shape. Maybe that would work. And it was working, but the shape kept changing. What it was supposed to look like kept changing. The amount of sides it had increased and increased. It became less possible, yet it was still fitting together.
Could that be a byproduct of its possible dimension traveling
Yeah, in
ability?
all honesty, that's sounding roughly right. I may not know magic or any of this weird stuff.
It sounds
frankly,
like
but
it
that
was.
sounds about right.
The
if it's-
pieces on our end were being replaced with pieces on the other end.
What?
We were trying to put the cube back together, mundanely at first.
Right.
And we would look at the pieces, and it would be, one shape. We'd rotate it to make sure the other side would fit where we want to put it. And then we'd try to put it there. But then we'd rotate it again, and the other side, the same side we just looked at originally, like the first time, was different. As if it was changed. My theory is another piece from a different place, wherever it connects to, took its place.
Or maybe...
So this
might
is my
sound like a
theory at the moment.
This might be a stretch, but maybe the two ends are not linked in a portal sense, but are literally the same object?
Which would mean the one there is also broken, which would be a problem.
Which
Maybe
kind of ties into my
theirs is
theory,
broken.
where as you were fixing it, they were trying to fix it. And so as a
Yeah.
result of you both trying to do things, it was flip-flopping on you. Or multiple versions were
Oh,
broken,
God.
and as you were trying to fix it, the other versions, it's all a mess.
Fuck
My
you,
question, how
AU
many
me.
together right now?
You fucked
Well,
me
then
up.
how many of these something you are there of the cube, of us, of what
I
of
guess
the
it
Infinite.
would require
If-
you to take a piece and then just flip it and see how many times it takes for you to return to the piece you previously started with.
If people's theories are correct from many, many books and fictions, infinite. As long as wherever there's a choice, there's a different possibility. There's a different alternate universe that could have existed.
We don't know the criterion for creating another.
Exactly.
I'm calling them shards, by the way. Just
Yeah, obviously, but it's people's
Things
fictional
called the
stories.
object, in all
People's
honesty.
fictional stories usually depict there being infinite because of how many choices people make in their life and how many peoples there are.
a pool of infinite coin flips?
If I were to
This one
if
has a
I were
five
to
dimension.
say whatever I saw is now a memory, it's there, it's permanent. I'm not forgetting it. It happened.
Hi.
There is a version of me that runs an entire business on the top of a golden tower that fires secretaries on a whim.
Oh.
And is very flirtatious with them. Very.
So, when we looked through it, it seemed like there was a reasonably limited number that at least the
okay?
cube was able to access. It's not like
I mean, I'm alive.
it's not finite. It's
That
just
is information
infinite.
I have not exactly gotten in.
It's just the cube itself is currently only, to our knowledge, linked to a finite amount.
Oh, that way, yes. Well, kind
This
of.
whole cube stuff's confusing me.
It got worse.
Yes.
Trust me.
Confused all of us.
When you
Yeah,
look
that
through
thing-
it,
Do you know it? Did you know it
there's
broke?
a bunch of stars.
I was told. I'm
Would you like some icing on your hand or your hand?
It's fine. I'll treat it myself with my shadows. If I need it to be called, I'll make the shadows called. I'll live. I've been through worse. Literally. I mean, you saw my ears. Probably.
Wait, what? This is unrelated?
Yeah, I did check your ears to make sure they weren't bleeding.
Okay.
No, what I mean is you probably saw my ears in general. I'm a dark elf. I promise.
Fair enough.
I'm a dark elf.
I mean, I don't judge.
You
Yes,
put two
she
and two
is.
together about my
Half-elf.
ears. No, I'm not a half elf.
Half-elf.
No, I'm a dark elf. They got cut off.
I mean, my priority was making sure you weren't bleeding. So.
Yeah, no, I get
just
that.
like
I'm
human
trying to
ears,
just
though.
make a joke. Make light of something that was horrible in my past.
No,
Fair enough.
The cube shattered first, and then people vanished.
Oh.
That's even worse.
My
Yeah,
owner at the
sorry.
time was a bitch. They didn't like that
Well,
looked better.
I'm gonna go
Now
find
it's giving
Otto.
people memories.
Oh.
Or I did something. I don't remember what happened. All I know is they took my ears. And my eye. Oh, no, my eye was my dad. Never mind. I won't put that on them at least.
Can you? Why did I think you were fine now?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Minus what happened a few minutes ago, but
Could be worse. Could be gone.
what is that?
What is that? Hello?
What is?
Should we be hearing that?
I think it's upstairs.
That
fucking-
doesn't sound good.
I was concerned
well-
that something was going to break through the wall.
I promise I'm not bending my finger. I'm just fixing my shit.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That fucking
If you
tango.
get dizzy, please sit down.
I didn't lose too much blood, I think.
Well,
Well, something messed with your head. So at the end of the day, if you start feeling dizzy or your sight starts to go blurry, just sit down. Even if it's in the middle of the road, just sit down because we don't need you falling over and hitting your head.
Got it. I mean, fair.
Now that
Hopefully I'm not insane. Or my PTSD didn't get worse. Oh, I forgot worse.
In this town.
I hope it didn't get worse. I mean, I'll sound insane with how I describe the cube to people. That thing is not a cube.
That thing is...
I don't even want to call. I'm going to call it the. I'm going to call it. I don't even know. Is that the shape? The fracture.
That thing is getting... The fracture. Wait, that thing is getting fucking confiscated and hidden and buried.
I could also just call it the rift. But no. The fracture is better.
Alright, let's go to the mines.
Yeah, you actually, you know what, that's fair. You have, like, major experience in this shit. Hi, Triel.
Hello.
The rumbling was apparently a cave. Something happening in there.
Someone fucking around and finding
Again?
out again.
A lot of people
Again.
ran over there just right now. I'm being misnomer.
Again.
You'll see that. You'll see that her ring finger and middle finger are splinted together again.
What did you do?
I was trying to do something with a thing, and it broke my mind resistance ring.
You mean the one that I gave you back, or did you give me the one? You gave me mine back, right?
Yeah,
I forget.
yeah,
I think you gave me mine back.
yeah,
Yeah, okay, so I still have mine. Okay.
I had 2 at the time, so I gave you yours. But I don't have it
According to
anymore.
Miss Monday, it might have something to do with that. What we were working on earlier this morning. I hope not.
Did you get your
I
hand
hope you
treated?
guys not.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so now what?
If they're fucking with the cube again after what they decided to do with it, even I
And
at this
before
point
the
I'm like,
entirety of
don't.
this damn world gets pulled into
Even
a
I would do.
fucking reality.
Honestly, I was on your side for making sure it stayed safe, but I felt putting it together mundanely, which I did. I just used shatters to hold it instead of my own hands. Thought it was safer.
Look, I wasn't going to disagree with you trying and do that. That's fair. I just had my opinion. We're allowed different opinions. It's simple as that.
But apparently me touching it with my shadows counts as me touching it, so it still fucked me in the head. Oh, I now have a memory of of another version of me in my head, and honestly, I kind of wish I was there instead. It might have been more fun.
Why?
They are I assume, boss or owner of at least a full-on golden tower, and they fire secretaries on a whim, and are very flirtatious. Because as soon as that happened, another one walked in and kind of sighed and said, "Another one," and I was like, "I would, it'd be nice to be here." when that memory stopped, I was like, "Can I go back?" It's so much better there.
So you want to be like a boss seductress? Is that what you want?
It'd be so much. It'd just be better than the hectic bullshit happening here. I'm gonna be honest. People were working for me. What?
I'm actually terrified to find out what other versions of me would be like.
I can still taste the cherry lipstick.
Curious myself. I'm genuinely curious myself.
It was good.
You want to try? You want to try that? We can try that out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Could I be like?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No, I know.
No.
Could I be like not a unicorn? Could you not be a
Step on.
Like a fox?
I stepped on a splinter. I'm okay. It didn't pierce my boot. It's fine. I stepped on something a bit sharp on this foot in the floor. I didn't go through my boot, thankfully, but I felt it. Might have been a metal fragment.
It's probably a nail. It's probably a nail.
Sorry about that.
Right.
Understood.
Yes.
It's just a precaution to make sure people don't hang out here too much. Make it hurt.
Evidently. Someone stepped on my tail in here, and they found that out the hard way.
That seems a bit fucked. Right.
I say that when Jasmine was angry, she was quite angry.
That's not Jasmine.
No, it's Lynn.
Why are you? Where? So sit. Okay. Oh.
I'm not inside of her to think of that. It's not that.
No, that's not what I mean. That's. Wait. Where's Sylvie?
Not here.
That's a problem. Wait.
Yes, it is.
Can you not? Wait. Hold on. Can you not tell where they are at all? Isn't that what your contract kind of is?
Probably over by the caves then.
Yeah, let's go.
If the gods told me otherwise, they didn't.
How are things with the
Concerning.
The tree is still growing strong.
I have no idea where she is.
Abnormalities? That's what I
So they probably picked up by as I'm now calling it, a fracture, aka the cube. I refuse to call it a cube after what I saw. That thing is not a cube.
Yes. It's an abomination.
Wanted me to keep an eye on the tree in case anything else were to happen under the ground.
Hey, Fox,
but I
question for
believe
you.
the incident with the mine is a little too far off from this place.
would Lynn have any idea,
good,
like
at least.
the Lynn Sylvie's lightning spirit? He have any idea as to where Sylvie might be? Like, is there like a connection tether at all, or he's
Or
just
is that
like
just gone?
nothing?
No, you're fine.
Oh, I can't do that. Hang on. I can do this.
What?
The firefly. I want to make DM.
There's
And
no
I know
healing.
you should just make DM hands that small just to be that. Just fuck around.
Empower the DM orb.
Oh my god. It's the waiting for the call dance.
Thanks, Fox.
I refuse to move this one because I can't. I
Okay.
probably can't get the position again.
So, would Lynn have any clue as to where Sylvie is at all? Like, any kind of connection or anything like that?
It'd be funny if it's just over there, just stuck.
Oh my god, I hate that.
Hand to come back.
Shit.
Boss.
I just ripped ass. I'm sorry.
No one heard it. No one heard it.
I heard it, and then I smelled it, and it's oh fuck. Oh.
Why are you sorry? Oh,
Think of a farting shitting yourself.
I didn't realize a tree could shit himself. My god, what a log! Wait, I could touch something over there. What was it? Oh!
Oh, I plopped out a mushroom. Oh no. Oh, no.
I opens the apothecary door. You can reach it from here.
Apothecary door from this distance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can also do it for this one, Phil. Yep.
No, that one's haunted.
Yeah, that one's haunted. The apothecary door is also haunted, it seems.
She's a witch. Burn her. Okay. All right. We need to sell some stuff before. So I can't see it moving.
Am I using you for the pilot then, lad?
They would be able to actually. They are within the there are voices inside me.
Boss?
Where like, in what direction then?
They are further inland that direction.
So past Nockmar, basically.
Toward Drakaya.
Not all the way into the valley, but the area's in there, so somewhere around Marble Beach.
Oh. They're not that far.
Okay, so but she would. Okay, so he knows that in that general direction then.
That way.
Basically, the quote-unquote signal has now just started to return. It is not exactly
so
now because it's just gone back.
So it was gone.
Okay, got it.
I can't do that.
No, yeah, sorry. That's rather inconsiderate of me.
You said if I felt anything from Tether to Sylvie.
Yeah, did you just check?
I've been checking. I
Oh.
had nothing until now.
Oh? Wait, so if they're back, are the others back? Where?
I don't know, but I can feel somewhere in that direction.
So, Knockmore, not the valley or Knockmore?
More inland.
So Knockmore.
Did they? Please don't tell me it's the cave. It was just a cave.
I don't know. But if you want to go and
I don't think so. I mean,
it very well could be the cave.
I mean, we could go check.
There was just a cave in.
Let's go, Jasmine is coming.
Let's see.
Shall I attend or?
You do you.
You can.
We don't control you.
Oh, I well, no, but I am just figuring out my place in this town, so.
I mean, you're not rooted to the ground. Just do what you want.
Well, I could plant myself if I wanted to.
That is interesting to know.
It happened once already. I'd have Follow pull me out of the ground.
Oh, is it a good or a bad thing, planting herself?
It means I'm more stable, just I can't move anywhere.
So both.
It has its pros and cons, but if I don't want to go anywhere, then it's mostly pro.
True. Ugh. You know, having a memory of another me in me is kind of weird, but I like it. Kind of makes me it makes me kind of have regrets about my choices, but at the same time I'm here because of my choices. So you know, win-win, lose-lose. Or is that
works, I suppose.
or is that the choice if I fought back and just killed that nobles and then there and took a spot? Could be that.
Everyone's all so much faster than me, and it's hard to keep up with these stumpy legs.
I'm trying to stay within, you know, eyesight. I'm not naturally fast, but I can jump into anyone's shadow should I choose.
I'm a quicker flyer than I am runner.
Oh, well, I cast quite a large shadow. I suppose you could always jump into me at any point.
True, but usually I jump into people who are faster. You know, actually, have you ever thought about like having a spell that makes you a little faster?
No, but I've contemplated on having spells to increase my defensive capabilities, especially in the defense of others.
Well, when I say faster, I more mean like earth gliding, like planting yourself in the ground and moving the earth instead of yourself.
Ooh, that would tear the soil up quite a lot.
Well,
I'd have to be careful with it.
Well, if you do it right, it would be more like tilling the soil instead of unearthing it.
Ooh.
Could be a useful skill for that as well. For farming.
I also think it would be quite terrifying for some of the other smaller individuals to see something such as large as myself just whoosh.
It would be also really funny. It's like, hold on, hold on, I'll get there. Meow.
Hold on, children, Grandpa's coming.
Right. Let's see what's going on.
I think I'm going to take a drink.
No, I don't know. We don't know what's happening to that went to the island. We were just sitting and talking.
Right. I'm going to go see what's going on the island, I guess, then.
Ah, yes. Delightful.
Are you drinking the
And
water?
Snow was already here.
Yes, he's like a
Yes,
frog.
I am. I drink through my roots.
Oh.
He's thirsty.
Like a frog does.
I see.
Okay. You just disappear, it's fine.
I mean, I'm just using the shadows instead of the boat.
I do.
It's easier.
Oh, right.
And hit someone in the head. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Who?
Hello.
Meowdy.
It ends here somewhere, but I don't see them. Nor do I feel her any more stronger sense. I want to scare the fuck out of her if she shows up again.
Man, imagine they just appear.
So cute and fluffy.
That would be hilarious.
Yes.
Squishy. Squish, squish, squish.
Yes. Get it out while you can.
They are quite adorable.
They are. Soft and huggable.
I agree.
You could turn yourself into a marketable plushie.
Just make them a
Yes,
little.
I
Just
can
make them a
drink.
little smaller. Unless you want like a pillow-sized version, in which case it's pretty good. Oh, you can. It's a plushie.
Otto was pissed at Layla. I don't know if Layla did something or if she was just acting stupid because she was getting distracted while he was talking to her.
Probably
The
just
what?
because of distractions. What?
The goat is around. I didn't even see her this morning.
Yeah, she's been
Yes,
around.
She was at the cave.
Yeah, I watched her walk off with Quill. I don't know if they did something in the cave or something, but
They probably
cave-in
did.
happened. Yes,
Yeah,
cave-in happened for the 4th time. Someone got stuck. They fixed it already. They got the professionals in there. Everything's fine.
Why do people keep going to the fucking cave and messing around?
Because this town has a fucking death wish.
Yeah.
In fairness, the cave does appear to harbor proper resources.
2 days without incident.
Yes, but
gone.
for some reason, everyone who doesn't have the proper means to go down there and harvest them goes down there.
Wait, are the ice crystals
Well,
okay?
I never spoke about their faculties. I'm just saying what the cave offers.
Good question.
I will
Next question.
Hello.
flip my shit if they fuck with the ice
Oh,
crystals.
right. On her left hand.
Yeah, it was down
her,
with like it was way down.
By the way, those trios on left hand, her middle finger, ring finger are split together.
A splint.
Oh,
Okay.
look,
Yeah, a splint.
To answer your question, I hadn't heard of something like that you mentioned. It's nothing.
I don't want to go down to the cave. I'll be honest. Going underground is not my favorite.
Is that where
I'm
Well, the
more of
situation's been
open
handled.
air kind of guy.
Do you know what happened?
How
Other
long
than
does-
handled?
How long will it take for the
God,
mortals to
It
learn that they
has,
can
all I know is that it has been handled.
For one to
there was-
die.
Yes, there was a case. Oh, I thought I would have had to bury someone before.
Well,
But yes,
to the
there was-
situation. Sorry.
I don't know the exact details, but there was an incident. There was a cave-in, but apparently everything was been dealt with and everybody is okay.
That's good.
Yes, they acted fast on this one. since it-
their fucking heads.
I mean,
Probably whoever set it off. We have
You
to find
can.
out first. Because it was a pretty sizable
yeah.
explosion. It sounded like.
Yes, it was. Which only if there was crystals down there, it probably sounded like someone messed with them.
I saw light crystals and didn't go much further.
understandable.
I remember those. They hurt Jasmine pretty badly.
Because the light
Yes,
crystals
they did.
are few and far between,
Even
as it is.
And it didn't hurt her too badly, but it hurt her badly enough.
Well, it wasn't the light crystals that got her in that case.
It was the explosion.
Other time.
And the falling.
No, she got dropped on her fucking head off a ledge.
Don't remind me about that one. Poor Sylvia was was past distraught.
Yes. And now we have a pact that she will not go down there ever again. And we will prevent her from doing so.
I see.
It's fair enough. Come on.
Skylar, I think, is observing us.
Yes.
Are we certain that this is the location we should be waiting for them? Is there a reason?
Well, if it's not, we do have a pretty good view of the other beach. If that is Marble Beach. I
That
guess
is.
they will. But hey.
I have no clue.
I mean, if it was from a while ago, did they disappear again, or did they just maybe walk into town?
Perhaps we should continue to patrol the area somewhat.
Is there a way to get up there?
There.
Yes.
Yeah, it's where the wind crystals are.
Oh, actually,
Anyway.
I'll fly up
Could
there.
they appear up there?
Maybe.
Nearby.
Oh well,
Technically,
someone
yes,
is up
beach.
there. There's a tree dad if we live in.
Yeah, I would say.
You want to check out of us?
It-
I'll go in the chat and go back on the beach. I must see swim.
You've met me before. My name is Lynn. I'm the
Yes, I'm
spirit
not
that
down.
resides inside Sylvie. Yes, no, I am aware. I just thought that you were attached. Forgive the
Yeah, it's bacon and ruin.
You're fine.
Alright.
How come the only times I ever get hurt is when I'm just doing things? I almost drowned once, just doing something experimental.
I came over to let you know that
I turned into a shadow most of the time, but goddamn.
is trying his best. I know that he was.
I tell you what, it's been a rough couple of days.
It's been a day. It's literally been a day.
It's only Wednesday.
So are we going to go in?
Not in the cave.
No, why would they need to?
Well, we're.
I mean,
This might be
Sylvie
where
can't, Lynn
this
can.
goes.
I mean, we're spirits. We could go easily.
Yeah, it might be better if the people who can not fit through crevices go in. We'll be back.
They're spirits. They're not gonna do much.
That'll be fine.
Let's do a person. Why are we going in the cave? No one's answering.
I think they just want to check what happened.
Well,
they're fine though.
Yeah.
What did
they
happen?
were At the, see at the bottom of the
Someone
cave,
did an idiot.
Correct. It does seem
Okay,
like
that
somebody else
doesn't
caused
narrow it
something
down.
That
to
doesn't
collapse.
narrow it down in the fucking
But
slightest.
They have it fixed at
I
the
don't
moment.
know.
The whole thing it was ice, and they are drilling. Ditch is down now. Seems like everything was under control.
Hmm.
So. it seems,
Right.
What's that?
Was
Oh wow.
Oh,
it's a fluffy owl that's very marketable.
yes.
Well,
Wow.
You should hug
it's
them.
coming to us.
It's fine.
Owls are.
Are you really scared of an owl?
Oh my god.
Hello, owl. How are you?
Oh my god.
Oh, get in
Hello.
now. The owl that spoke. It did not
Hey.
say who.
I recognize those eyes.
You're almost there.
You're the
The Gravekeeper,
you're
yes.
the best. Yes. Why are you an owl?
Why not?
Why aren't you an owl?
Have you tried having wings? It's great.
Well.
I came down here to say that the individual in question is not up at the Wind Crystal area.
God damn
Holy
Yep,
shit.
They've survived,
Oh.
it seems. I don't know how they're coming
That's
out, but
even-
they spawned somewhere in the cave that we just made a new opening.
Oh.
People are gonna be
Oh,
nosy.
wow.
Something might explode, so we'll figure that out. We don't
Wait,
need to
who?
get down there right now.
Welcome back.
You're back. That is good.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
hi,
There's
hello.
Ez. I guess Esmeralda was taken.
Hello.
Ah, that explains why we couldn't find her.
Sunlight.
Thank you.
What was it
Yeah.
like? What was it like?
Your sister
What
is
was
worried
all
about
like?
you.
I heard.
We're
I'm fine.
fine. It was
Welcome.
unpleasant in some ways.
Good job,
Um,
Teach.
Wonderful.
Imagine a world with no
Oh,
mana in
there
it.
goes Amelia.
Probably should go run to town.
And
everywhere I
the
looked.
desert's as fast as the Rogue Sands in Azimuth.
It's only in this
How
location.
do we get off the beach?
And a ruined
Oh.
cliffside.
That's.
But,
You want me to carry you out real quick? We can go fast. Yeah. Just run.
Anyway,
Oh.
any chance when you
You
can
able
take
to
a look
get
at
everything went
my
out?
wings, considering I landed on them
Yes,
weirdly,
yes.
and
Yes.
I suppose.
That's good.
just be gentle
There's
again?
probably one more that will be coming out.
Slowly folds them out. Did she notices
We got our
anything like
friends back.
wrong?
Probably
You
bruising, maybe breaking
I
like
am
a
now.
little bit of it. Like would be the bones
About to
underneath.
get jumped.
Okay. Let's go.
I'll let you handle. Okay, my god.
I'm so sorry.
Ew.
So sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Maybe
You
you're
fucking
sorry.
vanished.
Yes, I can use my healing.
I thought it was just auto.
You're fine with light magic?
No, those don't work.
No,
We've
it's
been
like-
we've been
Yes, I'm
contemplating
fine
the
with
idea,
light
but
magic.
they don't
but
work.
Still, it's a funny just to say that they do.
To the cube.
Turning it into a joke immediately is probably one of our biggest downfalls.
Welcome, Bleeps.
I know, even Vincent was trying to make it seem not possible, but he just wanted to just... He was coping.
Why are they trying to... What are they... Yeah, she's glowing on. She's mad, I guess.
No, I think they need... I think they're hungry.
Oh. Oh.
Think red's
And
hungry.
thirsty. Isn't that a water
Total
crystal?
told me they were angry.
Yeah.
Then again...
Could be worse.
Yes, those are plenty. Those are.
We have plenty of water.
Anyway, yes, just don't fly with them for a bit, okay?
I'll take the rest of the day off with them.
Is that the that's the
Oh shit! Is everyone alright? Does anyone need attention?
I heard something. about
There should be some more people coming out. I don't believe we were too injured while over there. I had a slight nasty landing that Skylar.
Over where? Over where?
That is a good question.
Wait, was that the cube?
What?
No, this is the egg.
Why would you get the egg back?
Fucking soul in it.
How do you plan to get it out? But the way we got the other one out was by giving it a soul.
Pretty much. Step one is having an egg here, so you know.
If anyone gets addicted to it, I'm slapping you.
Cool. That's not even me. That's just that area.
You wouldn't have existed there.
So maybe, possibly something in the bottom of the mines woke up.
Yeah, there's some ruins down there.
Oh yeah, no, something woke up. They're fighting it.
What do you
right
mean
now.
something woke up?
Something woke up.
Keep it.
Where?
Put it in my office.
Down at the bottom. It's very big.
In the bottom of the mines.
They're fighting it.
Okay.
Why are we?
Wait, what?
No.
Apparently they're fighting
Just
something
no,
really big.
When,
Is going on?
fuck this shite.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and hope no one needs. I'm gonna help anyone who needs medical treatment.
Oh, I hope there's no fight.
TLDR of why they ran back down. Apparently Chelsea came back up saying that they were fighting something big from the ruins.
Shall we?
Let me switch into my combat model.
Everyone's gonna die.
Just in case.
This.
No one listens? Yeah. Well,
I told them not to go down there because they're trying to keep people away who aren't heavily armored because the things are massive and they keep throwing people with heavy armor halfway across the room, so it's not good. So people just ran in, and they are trying to keep people out because they don't want too many people going at it. But I thought I'd let people know because there might be people coming out of it.
So basically, TLDR is if you don't have armor, don't go in.
Of course.
Exactly.
Cool. Then they both should be okay.
Walk through stone.
He can turn into something heavily armored. He'll be fine.
Can't wait for another fucking cave.
I give him that one.
He can also just turn.
We should
He
just
can also
hold
just,
people
you
in
know,
place.
go into the stone.
I'm just saying it for the sake of. I'm going to now say not to let more people in there from here on.
Oh, obviously. We just. You want to know how to not let people in there? Don't tell them.
Well, that's the thing. What if they all get hurt, and then we're all the ones out here just waiting for them to come out? And they
You get
never
the
come out?
medics.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
You get the you get the people who can do what you do. Become Shadow.
I know curses in there too.
Too bad. I refuse to go underground. So
No, you're not going. You already.
if I'm going, it's permanently like this.
No. Please don't go in at all.
What happened? Are you
Snowball,
hurt? Is something wrong? It helps me able to fly.
Not bad.
Just hold still for one moment, okay?
Alright.
I'll explain after, but.
Aww. Do you need the emotional support, Owl?
Hi.
I came the emotional support on you. That's fine. Let's enter.
Yeah, but we have the plushy sized owl.
There is also a plushy size owl, so yeah.
There are certain things I saw.
We should let them do the soldiering.
You know, I don't think I should.
Magical. What do you see?
I don't think you want to.
Bye!
I don't.
Because
You guys go.
I was at the town hall, and then all of a
You
sudden
know how
I
it is.
teleported to a desert.
You can't fight, don't go down. If you don't have armor, don't go down.
The people who are the ones that told not to go. I know, I get it.
Yep.
It was Leafside.
Leafside's not in a desert.
I'm a tree.
The thing is,
they seem to forget
The
that
desert was in Leafside.
I do have extra arms. I can hold giant things down.
Yeah, but the issue is if you get thrown once, you're probably breaking your back.
The ocean disappeared.
I'm durable. People keep forgetting about that.
In 6 months.
I mean, this thing is throwing people around in heavy armor.
Listen, Snowbell.
But yes.
A lot of
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I mean. It's something that's on par with your ability to break rocks with your fist, but bigger.
That's with my fist without enhancing them.
I know, that's the problem. It can do that.
I can break that.
I'm being serious.
Maybe.
I thought I could never get home because the cube shattered.
No, you want to know how to make sure people don't go in the cave again? Break the cave, but don't do that, obviously.
Luckily, we found a way into
I'll do it.
the room
No.
down here. And we activated a thing. We found a way from the town hall into the ruins from a portal. Then we found the ruins here, and we were messing with the mechanisms. And we found a way.
Do you guys want something to eat or drink? We opened a cafe earlier with Sally.
Yeah, I need Jasmine.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I got
I'll
flux
be in the
pretty
cafe.
bad.
I'll make sure that there's water and stuff.
Does anyone know what Jasmine wears?
I don't believe so.
I can try to go find her.
As good as I can be. I'm not lightheaded.
I'm just happy to be back. Being in a desert
I mean,
was the
you know,
worst fucking thing.
you
wearing
know,
black.
thankfully we didn't need to. I guess we didn't need to fix the cube. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it fucking shattered.
Yeah, but you know, when something shatters that took you there, you kind of immediately think, wait, how do they get
Yeah.
back?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Apparently, we went to a version.
So you
that was.
despite not being there.
Unless she's experiencing a massive.
I know. Others did too.
Also, Lynn could. So, just to put this in perspective for you, Lynn told us you just disappeared. You blipped.
Let's see at the cafe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. He fucking found me in the cave, and all of a sudden.
Because you
screamed.
reappeared.
I know.
One such as I, being a stranger of
The timing at which he was constantly checking it.
Apparently,
I can't imagine the future.
the version of Leafside we went to was during the
I
elk
bent
attack,
my finger. It's my bad.
but with a lot of anathema everywhere. Dead.
We know anything more than the
Along with
fact
other
that
people
something
dead.
happened in the cave?
Wolfric, Snowbell, Thomas,
Mm.
and more.
So basically, people who were originally in their side. Then I wouldn't have been there.
So, they're currently investigating a big ass pit at the very bottom of the caves. Yes, Jasmine
Yeah,
was
there
down
was
there.
one.
I got kicked out, so don't know what's gonna happen now.
I mean, anyone without armor is being kicked out.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Okay, bye.
That'd be nice.
Bad vibes.
Please
and
don't
I'm
go
not
into
giving
it.
off bad vibes, I guess. I'm
need
giving off
Jasmine right now.
disgusting vibes right now.
They don't want a lot of people going down there.
Trio,
Yeah.
can I ask
I know. They need
the
healers, they need people with armor.
memory you
They're fine.
experienced? Do you think you might have? There might be some connection to the world
There's not.
Sylvie was in.
Oh, there's a lot.
Maybe they looked at the window. They looked out the window. I could see what I remember. Maybe it was a golden tower in the desert. I missed part of it.
Hmm.
Could be people are talking around me at the carter.
There was a fight with some creature. Don't know what it was. It's pretty dead.
I'll see if I can look through the memory in my head.
Experienced people are down there, as well as some healers. Hello, Nikhil.
Amelia.
All right, which hat is Amelia here?
I'll meditate on it.
I didn't go.
Last I saw her, she was in town.
All right, well, I'm heading back to town. Cool. I'm catching a
This is
crab.
a nightmare.
Just lifts you into a
How large were the creatures down there? Unfortunately, I wasn't able to locate her unless she's in one of the buildings. I checked the town hall, but I didn't see her.
Apparently in the cave.
In the cave? That was my other guess.
I would go.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Is Beef available, or are they busy? Or can you answer it, maybe? We'll see.
Sorry, what's up? Yeah, what's going
When
on?
I was trying to fix the cube, Beef gave me a memory from a different version of myself. I was wondering if, I think they said they looked out the window of the Golden Tower they were in. I want to know what the scenery looked like, if I can remember it. Like if it was the same as this desert they talk about.
I'm sorry. You must understand. The others can get in by the wall just fine, but he will have to break past this first.
Okay, the construct has been taken care of. There is nothing else currently dangerous down there.
Are you certain?
You did say there could be more dependent on the extra exploration.
But they had to be activated. The reason why it activated because there's people down there messing with it. As long as people don't mess with it, which is why I'm getting the journal to give us a little bit of a heads up, there shouldn't be any more to activate. I told them not to move forward without the journal, which is what.
Do you not know, Leafside? They're going to fuck with it.
Yeah, they will.
Okay, I'm gonna undo it and let Beef get to you.
Monsieur Bell down there?
Yes, I think Bell's down there.
Young boy, look around you.
Sounds like you
People are stupid.
Plots for the youngsters to escape. They are smaller than the golem that they are engaging with. However, if he makes his attempt to escape up the same way, and he is less loose, he will have a straight shot to wherever he wants to go. The others can sneak past the wall, but he cannot. It will buy us time.
Especially this journal. Honestly, I don't know. It pretty much sounds like whatever the construct is. Construct or constructs. This one is called future, honey.
The others inside are quite capable, but us on the outside are not.
Do you confirm that you are able to safely go inside of the caves?
But hi, Quill. Sorry about.
I hope you don't
I
mind
take
this
it as a
action.
yes. I'm coming
Oh,
too.
frick. Dismembered.
No, your theory is sound. Yeah. Your intentions are not poor.
Oh, the mark of the plushie is gone.
On the other side. Okay, apparently we ended up in this cube that
Only 14.
goes to other dimensions and something like that. So we ended up in a leaf side that was devoid of all mana and in the middle of a desert like Azimuth. And apparently they were besieged by these things called anathema. The town was utterly destroyed, but they apparently had left behind a ritual and a device that allowed people to get through no place. We were able to focus the portal that the device
I understand this with you.
via an
Sure.
egg.
Sure.
You're not gonna make me look away. I'm not
Of
getting
course.
fooled again.
I think that's
You
it.
keep disappearing every time.
Warriors
Okay,
apparently
so
one of
I'm
the
not
last
looking away.
spears to go.
Let me back up.
He melted into a
Aye.
Can I take a look inside of the box? I can't see it.
What's up?
with all the
I wanted to ask if the memory I got. I think you said it looked out the window of the tower they were in for at some point. And also I just overheard that they said there was no it was devoid of magic, the one they went to. I'm wondering if the scenery was similar and also had the same situation, or if it's different.
Wait, what was devoid of magic?
the version of the Leaf side that they went to.
I mean, technically, but I'm speaking because I was just down there. Oh, so the memory that was given to you,
Mm-hmm.
it didn't look anything like Leafside.
Oh, okay.
It didn't even look anything
Where was
like
I?
this world.
Okay, where was I? What the fuck?
You have no fucking idea.
What? Where did it take me? Okay.
We're trying to rotate a cube that exists in so many more dimensions that you would have died if your magic didn't hold up.
Okay. Would there be anything I could connect to, or was it like a basically like the definition of the perfect world for me?
No, not the perfect world, just another one.
Okay.
A very different one, but the only thing that was the same is maybe your haircut.
Who's calling my name?
Oh, I see. So it's the most different it could get.
I mean, you still have your body shape and everything.
Oh yeah, it's still the same person, but
maybe you're more of a cutthroat asshole.
So basically, in everything except what I looked like, everything was different. Everything.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Because I missed the middle half of it because people were talking, but good to know it's not drastically important. It's just a memory I have, and it's gonna be fun to play with.
It's just the sights I saw, still stuff.
Okay, cool. Gives me reason to play it off and be an asshole again from the beginning, like I was in the beginning. Ugh.
Last I heard, she went to
Back when I started in the trail, she was a bitch. Anyway. Thank you.
Then maybe it wasn't so far from home as you think.
She was a racist asshole. She's pompous. Ugh. Alright. Thank you.
Of course.
No, they're here. Right there.
No, what I mean by
Yeah, no, that memory is nowhere close to what they was describing. It wasn't even Leafside. It was completely different. It was like everything was different except me. Even my haircut was different, and my hair color. My eye was fine. My eye color was a different color. I'm still a dark elf. I had a lot of fancier clothing. Even more so than this. I mean, I lived in a golden tower, apparently. And hired and fired people on a whim, and they were afraid to be fired, as if firing them was their life going away. Like, the jobs I did give them was life and death.
Let's make the possibilities that could be the case.
It's as if, how to put it, my personality from when I first got to Leafside never changed.
Oh god.
Yeah. She was very cutthroat. Kind of like I was. Not racist, but cutthroat. She was very strict, to the point, did things as they felt like it. Whether someone crossed them or not, even so slightly.
Well, it's closed now, but...
I guess just...
We found
Didn't have
a portal
same experiences as what you had.
I guess. I mean, it's clear that they never came to Leafside. Probably never left Zool.
We were able to open a portal, but
Or if they did leave Zool, they went to Erin, and they might have never joined the movement in Zool, or there never was a movement. Maybe Zool isn't even a volcano over there. I mean, the scenery didn't look like anything like Leafside, at least. Nor was Leafside even around.
If you wish, I can go and keep an eye on her.
The things are mostly handled here. I believe I will step back as well.
if you want, please, if you want to let her know that I am here, that I am out here waiting. I don't want to go back now.
Understood. I'll do my best.
It's not a matter of like trusting you, it's the fact that it's been time since
insensitive and you were being
Alright, well,
very,
they
very
want to do a
defiant
town
with
meeting
an
to
auto and
expose
all of
everything
that.
that happened. I suppose we should make our way back to town.
Carrying one of these with me all
I
the
thought
time.
I'd never get one.
We gotta find the remnants of that fucking
Everybody
thing.
at town meeting will be called to
Is
distribute all
he Gollum?
information. We would like to ask everyone to return to the town hall
no,
so that we can
the,
all be informed of the happenings
fracture.
that's happened right now.
I mean, did Goblin not pick it up?
I have no idea.
Because if he should, if he is apparently he knocked it out of my. I don't know what happened. You need to ask him, but I don't know where it is unless he put it. I hope he put it back in the bag.
Then maybe we should take a step back. Yes?
Hope so, and then.
I think he does have some company.
I think I saw your green-haired idiot friend somewhere on their way back.
Wait, green-haired idiot friend?
The one with the antlers. She
Ah,
came
right.
banging on my door earlier to wake me up.
Oh, is that bitch? I'm kidding.
That
bitch.
cracking
That bitch. Love it.
Tried.
You love to hate it.
Is it worth?
I love to annoy her.
Bone on his fingers.
Yeah,
So which Amelia?
his fingers.
Oh
Is this photo refusing to get out there?
Does it hurt?
What? Like,
Let's
there's a few people
let's
down
get him
there
to the
still-
clinic at least,
Okay.
and then we can start
Oh
assessing.
shit, that's the wrong thing on this body.
I want
I'd do the.
Yeah.
You can you do
Oopsie.
She just ran past
Yes.
down there and said she couldn't find her.
Okay, come on, Kai.
I'd do
Get there fast.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? What were you saying?
Well, Amelia, Bunny Amelia, I believe just ran down there, just ran past us, ran down there, said they were going to be in and out.
Yeah, and then I guess that'll be fine. They've got the vote. Talk,
Amelia
so.
look like?
Well, I wanted the book so I could,
like you, but
'cause I
taller,
read it before.
with an armor.
Does the grass feel nice?
She has it. She has the copy.
What color?
If you want to go down there, you can go down there. I'm not stopping you.
Up there.
I was sweating.
That very, very big person over there.
Yeah.
They're fucking you.
Don't touch anything you don't know.
I mean, they're a bear.
Yeah, but they're from Mary.
Yeah. The size of a normal person from Eddie.
Okay, let's calm that down. Let's calm
I'm the
this
size of a normal
person.
dark elf from Zool. That is the size of a normal bearkin person from Irie.
Okay.
Bearkin are already large.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yes, please.
Not the
And
average
then they
size
had
of a tree.
giantism.
I'll go get some water for you.
Thank you.
I don't know. Fucking make a permanent growth rune.
What food would you like?
No.
No.
Any kind of meat is
No.
fine.
So my genetics has screwed me, so I found other ways around.
This is not snack. I
I
wasn't
compensated
too
for it.
See what I can find. I don't really have access to
I'm just being silly.
It's fine. Don't
I
worry.
noticed.
After the rest of what's happened today, I need to be silly because otherwise I'm gonna scream at people. I'm gonna scream at people.
Why is there a town meeting? Oh, that's a crystal.
Just get what you can.
Yeah, what's it?
some jerky in my pack at the very least.
Why is there a town meeting? I don't want to go to a town meeting. Make them do this instead.
Fuck this shit.
Fuck. Ah. Fuck.
One second.
Try to push her off her seat, alright?
I won't.
Are you okay?
Okay. I promise.
Fine.
I'll be in the town hall if you need me, alright, Miss Eddie?
Sure.
Pardon?
You just came back. You just came back from an alternate reality. You're the one that I should be more concerned about.
Get fucked.
I'm just happy I'm back. I didn't have time to worry about it when I was in there, because we needed to figure a way. I was already panicking when I first got there and realizing where we were. I would have rather
With
we
the
were
gang.
in
What?
Oh, Gobby. Ah, she's and Jason.
I'm still the best, right?
Hello there. Oh, hi, Harvest.
What the fuck?
How's it going?
Which is all surrounding. Oh, you're just surrounding you now.
Is this how this
Okay,
works?
okay. Oh, I'm okay. I just want to beat people up today.
It's been one of those days.
It has. Oh yeah, we found a journal from you.
From me?
An insert at least. It was like people are being idiots again, kind of thing.
What did it say? I need to know what other me said.
It basically said something like it was a follow up to something else. Blah 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 is being a fucking idiot. They don't need to do this kind of thing. Blah blah blah.
Got it. So what happened to that that version of the thief site was a runic detonation, most likely.
No. Well, I'm not sure.
Excuse me?
Something.
Or
'Cause
some kind of
within
explosion.
6
Is
months,
everything
it
alright
was
in the
the
cave?
ocean dry is gone. All the
As
mana
far as I can see,
disappeared.
most people are coming out now, yes.
So somehow Leafside caused a mana disaster. Good lord.
It was something. You were all in the. It was in the process of being like fortified for the elk attack, or rebuilt. From what it said, and a whole bunch of anathema came in and attacked because they tried summoning a spirit to help, but that caused the whole beacon to go off. And that probably got the rest of them.
So basically what happened is...
Because there was no mana.
So basically what happened is... Anathema were attacking while they were rebuilding. So they could have probably dealt with it, not normally. But people decided to be stupid and tried to summon something.
Incorrect.
It was a different thing. I worded it wrong. It was
a journal, a diary.
Yeah.
A retelling of accounts and tales. It belongs to this one now. Though, I suppose technically it belongs to Arves, but not this Arves.
Technically, yes.
That explains why I have
The other Arvis
written
made
parts
this
in
journal.
it.
Or a journal.
So Arvis and
And so did
there,
Thomas.
that Arvis and Triel made a journal, basically.
Many people were dead.
Yeah.
And you were dead.
Oh.
Yes, I know. I'm aware that I have hips that
Hi.
Does that mean I left?
Someone ripped your wings off.
No, you did too.
Oh, fuck.
I don't want to just be blunt about who's dead, but damn. I kind of have to at this point.
I mean, it's not us.
Long gone.
True.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that I was dead. I couldn't do any, but I can't do use. My runes were useless.
I think the one that made me, that we saw
wasn't in
first, or at least
town by
I
the
saw first,
time.
was Snowbell.
I wasn't in town when
That was a sad
the
sight to
elk
see.
attack happened, so
Yeah.
This had nothing
maybe
to
I
do with the
can.
elk attack.
What do you mean elk
Jerky,
attack?
water
Probably
soup.
after.
Was
Oh, thank fuck.
That probably means it was before they became plantable.
And I know I should
what
have
had
stopped
happened
you. I
after.
tried.
She emptied the water
Fuck.
skin if I can just get it back.
What's up, gang? We gotta meet at the town hall.
What?
I'll be there eventually.
As always. The cave isn't empty
Okay,
yet.
cool, great. I'll get him.
Yes, the cave isn't empty yet. Wonderful. All right, everybody, if you'd be so kind, we have to go to the town hall.
Was
first.
I
We
there?
must figure that out. Yeah, so we can discuss.
No. We did not find records of you or body.
So
I wasn't mine. My records weren't there either.
So it sounds like only people
Jasmine's.
who were there
Jasmine
after
might have
elk.
died. A terrible, terrible death.
Tell them not now.
So it's probably only people who were in town
Perhaps you would be interested
during the
to know
elk
how
thing.
Maury died.
Way back.
Hmm?
It was slightly in the past. So not everyone had shown up yet, who we currently know.
Maybe.
And you also probably didn't see people connected to certain people because, well, you took their places.
And
knows?
no worries.
Wait, was anyone here when we left?
No one showed up, so I would assume you took the places of dead bodies.
Probably. Probably.
And if they did show up, well, there's
Actually, my
corpses
theory.
somewhere, and they reappeared back.
Wouldn't the corpses appear where they were, though?
They would
Not
appear somewhere.
necessarily. I mean, they didn't appear where the corpses were, probably. Unless you did. You were separated.
I don't mean to interrupt. We are having a town meeting, and
We know.
they said that.
We know.
Oh well.
Yeah, we know.
We're choosing to stay here. We're choosing
I'm
to
choosing
stay.
to wait.
We're
I'm
waiting
not
for people to
leaving
get
without
out.
this.
Well, why is this one now in need of assistance? Or
I'm okay.
Emotional. That'll be fine.
She just wants to see someone. She just wants to see someone. Thank you for your concern.
well, okay. I'll just leave you then.
That's okay. You can.
And
That's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, if anyone else.
There's a town meeting also apparently happening, so they want us all back in town. Jasmine's on her way. There's other people that
Yes,
went down there. They're on their way as well.
We've been told so many times.
My apologies.
No, you're fine. It's funny. At this point, it's funny. Yeah, at this point, I don't want to go.
I'm tired. It is a lot harder to fly in a cave than out here.
I need to hear more.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, you need to be aware of the ceiling.
I need to be aware of the walls and the ceiling.
Make a single wrong
like I
flap
could just
and
tell
you're
you
dead, and you
myself,
fall.
Yeah, I just usually hop through the smaller areas.
If you want to tell more,
That's
you can,
fair.
but you don't have to.
It's not the first time I've flown that low, but it's the first time I've seen those ruins.
Yeah, they said they opened them up. Well,
Yes,
to get
and then
out.
two archaeologists just went down there and got stopped immediately by Haddon, Jasmine, and Juniper.
I
Great.
don't think we need to worry about that right now.
Probably not.
The ruins is not something we want to mess with right now. It's confusing.
No, but the archaeologists
Yeah,
could
no.
probably
And I
be the
don't want
only
another
ones to figure
portal
it
opening
out.
up.
I guess Blake sent them down there, so we'll see what happens.
I
really
mean,
don't
it
think
makes
I
sense.
want another portal
I'm
opening up
assuming
just
they're
in
probably
case.
waiting to let them down there until all the information was shared that everybody collected.
Oh, they were just gonna go.
I don't know how long you guys are going to be here, but if that archaeologist and that... I don't know what they are, don't know their names. If they're not back in 5 minutes, we need to go back down there for them because they're trying to be stubborn and go down there.
I can keep an eye on them and maneuver rather quickly through, but
I was gonna say Curse would be most adept
No,
at that
just
because
leave
of the
them.
spirit, and you can get in and out.
I can get in, I can get out, get help. So I might as well. I'll hear about the town meeting, even though I have I have this distinct feeling this might be the main center of attention for that town meeting.
Yeah, I
Just
wonder
a
why.
hunch.
It's a hunch.
I know, right?
This is my personal opinion. If there's going to be anyone messing with the ruins, I feel like archaeologists, the people who specialize in ruins, are fine to do it. Because they can probably read what's on the hieroglyphs.
You and I, both of you, alongside Juniper, we're going to be busy.
Okay. Why?
What happened?
What?
What?
Fuss.
Well, I guess I'm going to check now.
What?
Did something come out of the cave or go in the cave?
A black cloud just kind of dissipated over by this rock.
Oh, that was Chelsea.
Oh, it's probably Chelsea, but I mean, it could be anyone. It could shadow walk.
But I just saw
that
her
just
run
means
that way.
She's gonna pull out a journal, and she's gonna flip to the 5 pages in.
Well,
This is the journal, I think it is.
Go on.
No.
Keep an eye out for that.
There, what you two would be seeing is
I'm gonna go down to
runes,
make sure no one's-
or what looks to be runic language, but it is not anything runic. It is something
You can stay here if you
completely
want, or you
different.
can head back with them. Up to you.
This was written down there, And there is so much more. It is a language that I've never seen before.
My favorite.
But for you both, as you take a look at it, some of those symbols look very similar to Lily, the inscribings on Lily's body.
Alright. Well,
Medical is handled here, so I'm gonna go see what the meeting's about.
Go
Have
for
fun.
it. We'll be fine.
I guarantee you the moment we get
Alright.
there, it's going to be
If
over.
you need anything, let me know. And also,
But
I just wanna
I'm
make
planning
sure-
to go down there later. I'm going to finish transcribing all of that. There is a lot. It is not even just like lines of like
ever
a
need
message
anything,
or anything like that. Like some civilizations they kind of like put like phrases and stuff like that in their their engravings and stuff like that on their stuff like that. And this was like written history. It is jam packed.
Fun.
Yeah, no, I'm going. Like I said, I'm going down there to copy every last inch of that.
I'm going to go.
I don't know if I should ask for that journal of the other me.
Knowing our past selves, we probably would have written down what those ruins are. We would have been researching them, and the stupid thing that probably happened was them fucking with them. After we had translated it. Because if the trio from that place is the same as me, they're a language expert. That's what they do. Runic languages, normal language, they know all of them. Or would. If they're like me. And you, well, you do all the magic. Imagine if you were making a journal on it, probably had to do with the fact that magic disappeared. And the cause. But knowing Tell, we're never getting it. Because they're a fucking dumbass when it comes to giving things to people and letting other people look at it. And if we pull it's ours, technically, yeah, they're going to say, no, it's not, it's the previous, the other ones. It's like, okay, you could let us read it and we could probably, know what ourselves were thinking. Even if it is just a recount of what happened, I imagine we could get more from it. Maybe we put secret writings into it for only ourselves.
Not to do. Yeah.
I do like making codes in my own journal notes. It's kind of like my pastime. I mean, you know full well I write notes in every language I know on purpose, so only I can read it. You yell at me for it, so I started using only Irie and Common and Erin.
You still slip in some Asmithian.
Yeah, because there's some things even I don't want you to know. Alright?
Okay.
I usually use Zulian for those.
Why is that door open?
I guess they never closed it.
Oh.
I wonder if my... Yeah. You have to clean that up later. Actually, hold on. Okay, it isn't there. I wasn't sure if I, out of character, saw it or not. Is a cube where the leather bag is gone with all the pieces in it.
Okay, that's fine. Oh. I mean, you have your secret language. I do just little doodles of pictures and stuff. I need to get out of that habit.
You know, it'd have been nice if they DM'd me and asked how Triel writes her notes. Because I would have told them that she writes them in every language she knows, or every word's a different language. She would have told them that. It would have been so difficult for them to decipher, though. Unless she intends for other people to read it, she doesn't. She makes sure everything is only she can read it.
I go rest. See ya. Oh, Trio, how's your hand holding up?
It's better.
That's good. If anything happens, just let any of us know, okay?
I know. I can fix it myself, too.
That's the unique bit about it. So far, from what I found, it's hoarse but strong, completely water resistant if not immune, and is able to be shipped when it's a powder and practically self-healing.
No, not like anyone would like that.
Aye.
Reality. So, at the moment, there shouldn't be any concern for any portal where we came from opening.
Uncle?
Were we able to retrieve these journals from that other reality?
The various members took them with them. I'm not sure who has which journal, though.
We need one of those singers.
No, because I can't read it. Nobody gave it to other people. It's gonna be locked. I know that it has to clone.
Certainly. Are there any other questions?
The bench.
She's giving
Ray?
me still something else, I guess. So.
That's a knife.
Not a knife.
Oh, that's a while ago. It's skinny and then branches out.
Kaji and a few others. I think Kix was another one of them, having a vision of some sort of prophecy.
What do you have?
Is this related? It sounds similar. There was mentions of sands and the death of the town.
We believe so. Or at least we did prior to going.
That looks like a fort.
Uncertain on the visions, but it's entirely possible, yes. As for Joey, possibly. Seemed worse.
It's so hard to tell from here. I know. Lily! Come here. Show us the knife.
All right, well, if there's nothing else, you can always find me afterwards. Ask me any questions. Vincent, you had something to say?
I'll be quick.
Is that a knife
Yeah,
or is it a spoon?
Going to make this quick. You're not children. You're not my fucking kids. This is not aimed at a specific person. This is not aimed at the people who got teleported down there. It wasn't on you. It's a fucking cube. If there's one more fucking cave-in where none of us up above know and someone has to run all the way from the cave over, not only am I gonna fucking lose it, guards are gonna start fucking finding you, or worse of all, you fucking die. I don't know how many times I have to stress that. We have been beyond lucky the number of times a cave-in has happened, and one of you just so happens to just be out of view to then run up and come and get us. If you are stuck down there, you die.
No whimsical magic, no one saves you, alone in the cave. And then we have to go clean up your body and then try to bury what's left. Don't make us do that. Please.
Started with me.
Just tell someone, inform somebody, wear your mask, wear some equipment, have some gear with you. I don't want to have to repeat this, because the next time I have to repeat it, it's at someone's funeral.
You're lucky.
Thank you.
Sounds reasonable.
Who was the email that? The people that...
Everyone. Vincent, I guess, I think
People
was
that
yelling
don't go
at
to the
people.
cave, I guess.
Excuse me.
Is that people?
Yeah.
Well, he's just saying don't go alone and don't think that you could survive on
I
your
think
own.
we
'cause
should be on the same understanding then. At least I'd like to. With that, I would like to conclude this meeting
Bullet
then.
points to the whole meeting. I got here late.
Don't go into the cave.
Basically.
The important bit in regards to like what happened, mostly.
Gates exist. There's another world. Don't look into the cube. The cube is bad.
I put
cave
them
is
on a
evil.
table in the Adventurers Guild.
You will die.
Question mark.
Find you.
Okay. You okay?
I don't have like a DM. There wasn't a.
Hey, Esmeralda, did you give Arvis the journal, or do you still have it?
did it to help a friend.
I still have the journal and I have the
Probably the closest table.
Can you grab someone? Could I grab him?
Some measure of understanding.
The journal?
Give both of
I
them.
have several, I think. I should have... Wait. Definitely have Arvis's.
You need to say a Peter's paper.
So do you have maybe like scared captain journal?
I have the captain journal. I have the guard journal.
You have
Lily had to go and ring the bell.
Well, that's understandable.
I'm pretty sure Abelister has the
Maybe. That part in particular, that there's different dimensions that work into the cube.
That's
There's some sandy area.
That was on the pedestal in front of the teleport.
Yeah, I heard somebody.
They
might be that has gone in a meeting or two.
You have them at the checklist of
Because remember,
yeah, the notes. Oh, yeah. So that note was in your handwriting as well. No.
I did do a bunch of research and have reached out to the
Do you want to read it? Was that the one where I was calling people assholes? Yeah, I heard it loosely, that one. Yeah.
some people together.
I can tell you a little bit about Thomas. He mentioned.
Yeah, it's where the beach with the shiny rock.
Let me come over there.
Okay.
Oh, you wouldn't know. You can't.
Sure.
Hear me?
What are you gonna do with it?
Ayla.
My voice coming through.
Tell me.
You saw what else happened. Oh, you've never been to Mushroom Cave?
Make sure the guards are appraised.
Apologies. Doing a lot of thinking.
Oh yeah, you're in good hands.
Understand
How many at all?
I don't know.
To what I
I want to tell you. Might have just heard of the S and assumed. Since I got back,
How you
has
doing,
that been any
Florence?
different?
What have you been up to? Do night?
In proximity to Tom?
I'm doing good. Just boring reading.
When walking by the house and
To
everything.
send a letter somewhere, so now I need to go buy a letter and find someone to mail it.
When you have an opportunity, can I ask you some advice?
I did find it out.
I'm free now. Anyone can go to a cave.
Where do you just
Mind
send
if I
it?
talk to you
I'll get yelled at for it.
Wow, it's better
Good to see you,
way to
Sam.
send it to the veil than an owl.
Yes, good to see you
I
too.
don't think the owl could survive in the veil.
Oh, I didn't think I.
Well, the owl is actually the undertaker here. I think they are. And they do?
Well, people here always seem to manage.
Yeah, we're really good. Oh yeah, the big poofy black and red owl.
I mean, you stopped me from being disemboweled by Gala.
Okay, you guys.
I think you could probably handle yourself in an alternate dimension.
What are you talking about?
You especially.
Oh, maybe. Thanks for the pep
Take the compliment. Take the compliment.
There's this next side. So, they're also looking it out.
Oh.
When they are person, they are born. There's time and all, but join the line.
Did I miss the meeting? The thing that was happening?
Yeah, it just ended.
Ah. So is everything that resolved, or just a update for folks?
What do you have in mind?
Was an update on what happened.
More or less a way to stop or slow down.
Anything serious, or is it more of a just of a awareness?
Creating like
Pretty serious.
uneven terrain.
The short version is a number of us went through a device to another reality, another version of Leafside.
Isn't exactly my
Sand
bag.
everywhere.
I mean, Maya's magic.
And in that reality,
is essentially.
in that reality, the gates,
I can phase through the material.
the gates
right?
have been destroyed in that world.
The closest thing that I can think of
Near as I
is
can figure, the ocean was simply gone.
possibly manipulating the density of individuals or the density of the Earth around. Maybe make it so that people can sink into it.
Well, no, I've actually avoided.
And I do get back. The fact of the matter is,
If
from
you're
a
went to
conceptual
this
magic perspective,
different
I
place.
don't know how I would be able to
We
advise on that.
found a
Because,
portal
well,
that initially led to
Oh.
what's known as the Dark Place.
Took long enough.
We used
I see.
an item we found there to configure it so it linked back here.
Thank you.
Convenient. Good then.
The portal closed behind us.
I would say probably if anybody to speak
Well, I guess
to,
probably everyone was
either
back, I
Amelia
guess, or
Everyone who's taken seems to have made it back.
or Tell, honestly.
portals closed. Whoever
She
this
has
place was,
incredible
that's
magic
kind of
ability.
seems.
She might be
I
able to
may
talk
actually
to you.
call
Not
it
like
early
that.
for myself.
Most of my casting is considered to be arcane.
It was probably actually went out that way.
Sort of thing, right?
Oh, I'm
Feeling or pushing the things that happen in existence. But
considering well, that's the thing. I'm more of an arcane caster, considering I draw inspiration
Yes, of
and
course. Yes,
power
we
from my
usually do our
ancestors.
work overnight.
Okay.
So.
In that case, then,
I'll just continue
honestly,
that. I've been kind of sleeping it in
I'd say
every time I've been helping, so I was just so I can still on the sketches to like work on that still. So
conceptually speaking, yes. Decreasing the density of the material might work. Sometimes it requires some sort of somatic component, like speaking, or a physical component. If you tie it to an action, a lot of the times I've noted that it seems to be more powerful. So you could try something maybe if it's located to your hand, touching the ground, something of that nature. But there's no rhyme or reason to these things. It's more just feeling.
Okay. I'll definitely take all that under advice. That's definitely, I think, along the lines I was kind of thinking. Just wanted confirmation and some, yeah, okay. Yeah,
Happy to help.
decreasing.
Let me know how it goes.
We'll do, yeah.
Maybe I forgot.
Sounds useful. Might have to learn it from you once you've perfected it.
So, I'd be more than glad to teach it.
For sure. Alright, I'm gonna check in on a few things. You good? You sound like you had quite an ordeal.
More just confusing. My wings are a little shot.
They told me
dishes,
they were
but
people
Skylar
glad you're back with us.
helped them out when I got out, so they can't fly for the day.
Take it easy.
We'll do. We can use some
See you
water.
at the tavern later.
If you need anything, you can let me know, alright? I should find Tell. You know where she is. I have a bunch of envelopes already sent to the family.
You can open the letter and see what it says now.
Nope, Amelia died.
Can I? Okay, well that's a
Yeah. Had a headache.
It is an empty envelope.
Oh,
Too many people. Yep. I appreciate it.
Oh, why?
I'll find her at some point.
I
Thank
was
you.
just trying to find Big Hat Amelia, Little Miss.
Did she run out? Big Cat Amelia? What?
Big Hat Amelia.
Oh my god, why am I chatting Amelia? Thank you. She was around before. I don't know where she went.
Oh,
Have
Monday,
you
did you get the
outside?
package? There was a package for you on the bench, workbench at the forge.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I'll be in there, so. Also, you didn't play Silverback. You didn't deliver that.
Thanks for the
I-
package, by the way.
I did technically leave it in a place where it could be found by them.
Thank you, ma'am. Give me about 4. You can keep one.
I might have one else might have.
We'll not be using your services again. Damn.
Which way did Abalesta go?
This was outside of my. This is outside of my my power.
I give you I give you something because I will not be around. Then you showed up at that place.
I don't.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be pulled in either.
No one even told me that I wrote a note.
How did you like? What were you doing before that happened?
I was working at the forge. I was working on melting down some ingots and talking with Quill. All of a sudden, from the forge, pop, and I fell out of the sky and landed on my back.
Did Quill told you like?
Given the
whatever the excursion.
Oh.
Well,
If not, I can just beat everyone up until I find
I'm
them.
glad you're okay.
Oh, I think those are the guards that Vincent said were in trouble with.
Remember the council and the guard.
Yeah, if you didn't give me check stuff, you still have it.
I think those are the guard were in trouble with the
mine,
Vincent.
though.
You want to talk to him?
That's really nice.
Make sure it gets to
I'm sure okay,
a
Mr.
member of the council by the
Oh
time.
yes. I'm so glad to see she squishes your cheeks. I'm so glad to see.
Like everything.
I was very worried that I wouldn't because
There's
I honestly didn't.
something in here really makes me struggle.
So,
Uh,
I don't know. Probably will be better to left out, but yeah.
Oh god.
I'm glad you're
I saw
fine.
you guys running off, and shortly after, they're like, "Oh, they're all gone."
Oh, thank you for
inside and
the barely that came in handy later.
And we saw it broken on the floor, and
Not sure.
wanted to believe you were going to like the Knox.
It's over there.
The one where there was actually people that you could, talk to, but
I lose at least 5 frames.
scary.
Or whatever that means.
I saw her in the cave. I believe she came back up with us.
Something goes a little bit fucky.
I found her dead.
I wonder who it is.
Could have just walked through and instantly been eviscerated, so.
It worked out at least, and then we're back, and I'm happy about that.
They were not there.
Me too. If
I
you're
saw
talking
it.
about ruins that run below,
I think that's what all of that was about.
I don't want to insert
So I
myself.
think
I'm
someone
not
told them.
invited, but I was with
No,
a group
I
a
did.
long time
Someone
ago
said.
that went through some of the old ruins.
Like if someone finds my dead body, I don't think like they will
My
like,
arms
just come
hurt.
back and be like, oh, I saw your dead body.
Like your arms hurt.
I've been flying for a long time.
I avoid that place.
Good news, no one died on the way.
I'm gonna wash my face.
But if
That'll
it
change.
would help, I'd be happy to.
Crazy.
What?
We had permission
No, that was
glad you're okay.
Magistrate Blake to go down.
Oh, Haddon was down there,
thank
so
you.
they were fine.
I'm glad to
To
see
just
you.
go check on the state of things in the ruins.
If you were,
And then
don't
everyone
let me
ran
interrupt
into
you though. If you're
procedural
off,
skull
I'm sure you have a bit to.
50 times.
I'd like to take some time to yourself as well.
Down there, it was.
I just want to make sure that
Yeah.
Blake is good, and
Yeah.
what we do about that. Like, do it. I highly doubt we're doing anything. I also was gonna ask, tell us something that Like, how are you?
Oh, I did. Yes. Well, my throat's pretty dry, but good. I'll be all right.
All right. So,
Oh
dear.
Miss,
As far as things go.
see Mr. Sterling.
Otto just flew right past me. Have a meeting in between the council,
He's quite mobile.
and any experts.
Unfortunately,
I can't catch him.
But I can tell him
that
you're good.
He's like a cat.
It's imperative everyone stays
You have to lay down beside him for him to trust you.
Well, as charming of a man as he may be, I don't think I want to lay down next to him.
That is what we did.
He has
No,
somebody
I
do that
mean,
already.
like, you have to show him trust.
Indeed he does. I would hate to make Flora upset.
Absolutely.
No,
And
I don't
you
mean it
mentioned
like that. I
wanting
don't mean the
experts, as I
homosexual
mentioned
way.
in
I mean in the way
archaeology,
of
went down there,
showing him
notes,
trust.
learned a few things.
This is a conversation. This is something.
I'm just
My dear
saying.
friend, Curse.
Yes,
we gotta find that other person that came. I found out recently that it is not the eyes situation. It's called heterochronia. Just in case.
Wow, that took you a long ass time.
It took me a very long time. I was informed by my dear friend Ox here.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna go into this fucking cave back to back.
I've been invited to the corner.
We're gonna have to make sure the reinforcements. My friend, show my good friend Curse here your eyes.
A moment.
Looking at some of the rune stuff that we discovered
You at Golem?
Juniper. And the inventor.
No.
Okay.
That's twice.
Okay.
You're fine now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't do magic, so but your fingers should be fine in terms of when any other heals, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Every
it's
time
fine.
there's a big armored man, I never think there's a handsome face beneath it.
Oh,
It is
Look what you did.
they've been dying. Someone's killing them. They can't look in a specific direction.
Hey, give it some time.
Unspoken
No,
for
there
I
was
apologize.
the good lady and a bunch of
thank
other
goodness.
ladies that have complimented you.
Don't worry, I'll find a lady for you.
I got complimented by a couple ladies.
No, you need not do
I
that
think
whatsoever.
he just called you a lady. I'm not sure.
I've been called a big, pretty
Are you
fair
the
lady
leader?
before.
I'm not sure.
Perhaps hunting.
You do have
the
door.
Yes, it's not a guild
Oh,
proper
that's
per
what
se,
makes
but
sense.
yes.
I believe this may be the one you want. You may want to speak to her, sir.
Oh,
This here, my good
yes,
friend
my name is
Krista,
Morris.
is quite acquainted with hunting. She does it rather often, enjoys it. I believe
Yes,
you may be able to make good use of her under town.
I've been informed that I Earth Golem.
Well,
Hello.
I'll take a finger if
I'm
that's okay.
Ursula.
I'm a little tiny man.
Yes,
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Mars.
a large tree, essentially.
I'm Ursula.
With Earth
Yes, I
magic
do
behind it.
hunting and monster hunts and stuff, is that?
Is there
Well,
any
big game, whatever is needed.
Nice to meet you as well.
Well, you're looking at talking to the right person. Right outside, if you were to go out those gates, you'll see that to be constructed area there on the left. That is the future site of the hunting lodge. It's currently in progress now.
I don't live
But
here.
eventually, when it is constructed, I wish to, aside from coordinate hunts through there, send out letters to some of the local areas all the way out and about to inform other towns and such that we have a lodge, and if they have a troublesome creature, a particular monster going around, that they could perhaps call upon those that are inclined. Yeah.
Very quiet. I had to lean down.
They could perhaps call upon those who are inclined to assist in taking them down. So,
I just came from deep within the Radiant Sea.
yes.
Way back where I'm from,
That is my specialty. That is what I'm good at.
And now I'm
Well, it'll be wonderful to have you. I ought to apologize. Today's been a very.
I hope you find it to be rather
I'd love to have you. I have a few people. Once the building starts to get a little bit closer, I might post a notice on the board to have people sign on it to see who's
I was stubborn and I came back again.
Still trying
Yeah.
to
Put a curse on you.
Yeah, this might have been a bad idea.
Yeah, Snowball fucked up to you and killed and fucking killed you.
intended, but you know, it probably should have been.
Who we're speaking to, and if we should actually tell them any of the information.
This is
We should
alive.
surmise which subject we are talking about first, so we can finally just organize. So, Wolfric, what is the first order of business, and who should be there for it?
All right. Who here has prompts, and what is it?
I have a lot of information.
About?
Okay.
The journey that we went on, and like
All right.
3 different journals.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone else?
One thing at a time, then.
We've got talking about Northacre.
I'm
We still
here
need
for
to help
that.
them. There for that.
I have information about the origin of the ruins and potentially what might be down there, as well as warnings.
All right.
Cool.
So if that's the case, we should hear that first. Then Amelia can give context on that afterwards, based on the journey that just happened most recently.
So like right here?
Should we like go?
No,
to your
we should
office,
go into a
sit down?
separate room.
We should No. go
We should absolutely go into a separate
This
room.
is one of the perfect times to go into the office. Everyone, let's go.
Delightful. I demand the head of the table.
No, that's reserved for the captain, sorry.
Captain, may I sit in the front seat? Table.
Tell him no. He'll get spoiled.
Waiting to have a conversation too.
No. At this point, I've learned I'm never including anything until it's too far gone.
What do you mean?
Otto. Remember when I asked you about gore?
Leave this fucking room.
Perhaps,
Anyway, I am completely normal. I'm normal.
another point you'd like to have this discussion?
Within parameters.
Would you like to come sit with me in the corner for a minute?
Well, I
have
mean,
something I'd like to show you.
can. It's guard
Would you be
stuff.
interested?
Information on the town. Fine, whatever. Can I knock this over? Can I please? No, knocking this over anymore? Please let me knock this over.
No, I think they got rid of it.
I'm going to have an aneurysm. Alright.
It's nothing.
Oh. Seems like something was egging away at you.
People have been knocking that shelf down since it existed.
It's just a situation of... Yes, I'm thought of, and people definitely realize my talents, but it's usually a situation of, unless Otto's the one doing it, I get asked to fix problems, not to make sure they're okay. I'm the afterthought, aftermath. Fixed what happened. It's kind of hard to fix something that happened when you don't know what I did. I get everything that's happening here, but I know myself. Maybe the other me isn't like this. I don't know. But I know myself. I write all of my journal notes, every single one, in every single language I know. Each word is a different language. On purpose, so only I can read it. If I don't do that, it's because I want someone else to read it. I also like to hide things in between the lines. Phrases, secret, separate things, important things, runes. If the other me is just like me, they know every single ancient runic language that exists, and every single runic language along with it. Hiding something in plain sight, like common, is really easy.
Well, for what it's worth, I don't think of you as an afterthought.
I know. Not everyone does.
I'd like to briefly talk to Tell. I will be around, though, if you want to talk.
Yeah, this is me basically letting it be known that I find it odd that even if they are from a different universe, I don't even know what to call it, a different fragment of Leafside, I find it odd that they didn't try to hide what they were saying. That's all.
Maybe the rushed, panicked nature of it all.
Even then, I write calmly. I make sure my thought comes across. At least I do.
Well, I suppose we've never been under a situation of that much duress where all is lost. Who knows?
I have. For 15 years. Or 10, at least.
Well, I don't know what to say. I'll be back.
Boss.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
What happened?
I want to kill everybody.
Why?
Because the incompetence of this town.
Yeah. Even our older selves apparently knew that.
Fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, bro. Fucking
I'm not gonna be able to stop you. Just don't kill me. That's all I ask. I've done nothing. I'm the one that's done good.
What? I am like at least half the time as well.
What?
Oh my god. Okay, Tal. Horns.
This one appreciates this.
Don't fuck up the roads.
Or ears?
This one understands
Claws.
your fear.
Freeforms it.
But
So horns and
Okay.
claws? Okay.
All right. Well, I've gathered you all here today
Shut the hell
because
up.
the town
this
is
one
fucking
has
stupid.
taken since arriving here.
It was
Pick up
me.
chair.
Shows a book.
This one's willingness.
I have a chair.
If you damage the property, then the guard are allowed to arrest
This
you.
one is not.
If I throw out a chair at him, will you mind?
These creatures.
I'll look away. I'm not in the guard.
Okay.
Not
the
problem anymore.
Tail's not looking at me.
True.
Okay, so tell
Anyway, I've
horns and
gathered all
claws.
of you here because we have some important news. The town has gone fucking ballistic, and every single person has lost all of their common sense. And it's incredible that we're witnessing such
okay,
events
I
in
won't
this
use the
town.
chair.
Oh, wait a
Ice
minute.
cube.
No, it's fucking not. What?
Ice cube.
Ow!
Is this your version of tomatoes?
Yes.
Okay.
For like the opening and his
Some
coat,
bullshit.
and
Anyway,
also just, like,
runesmiths, guards, anybody who has
Ice cube.
competency left in their body. What do you think we can do about this?
Oh.
It's 2 copper pieces.
Ice cube.
That's all you're worth now, Otto. See that?
Because they gave their 2 cents.
I'm appeased. Oh, it's the 2 cents!
Brilliant. Brilliant.
That's funny. That's funny. Anyway, Otto's angry. I think we should. I think we should remove the town and then place it in like a trench,
Somewhere else.
and then never touch it again. We all go on.
Move the town and put it somewhere else.
And how do you plan to do that? How would you like? How would you like to do that one, Otto? It's a brilliant plan. How would you like to facilitate this one?
The power of runes. It can fix everything.
Not this one.
That's gonna be a
Can you
big
give us
ass
your,
room.
like, your spiel, you know? Your selling point?
Well, if we were to attach runes onto every single building, every single tile, every single thing, it would take like 3 days of all the runesmiths that we have. We would just activate them all at the same time with Urisil bypasses, and then send them through either a skimming of the dimensional plane that we're currently on, and then we end up somewhere random. Or we just
Let's not cube the town. Let's not cube the town.
I mean, if we send it somewhere where there's no magic, they just, they can't fuck around anymore with it.
Discussing possibilities since we've been locked here and we have no choice other than to be here while they're dilly-dallying and sticking their thumbs up their asses when their incompetency is just so rampant. He knocks the podium over.
Oh, goodness.
Damn.
Although I'm angry.
Talk
I don't want to be here
about
anymore. What?
Crops.
We have the autopsy report. If that helps.
That could well serve this town.
He's gonna go into a fetal position.
Of what? It's a report of what?
I think I killed
We've
him.
been on waiting for our It doesn't look like it.
What are you
we're
holding the
actively
sword for?
waiting on doing more shit. We are so busy.
Yeah. We are
Why are
very
you?
busy right
Why
now.
are you holding the sword like
Well,
that?
we found pertinent information in regards to the antenna.
Woman can't hold a sword?
No, I was just wondering whose
You're also
sword is
holding
this.
it
It's not- I
backwards.
don't think it's yours.
It looks
Looks
like
like the
to be
antenna
fair,
of
I'd
the
love to
yeah.
hold it normal, but it doesn't. It don't
Is it
really work like
raw?
that. Oh, now it
Oh,
works
my
like
God.
that.
Antenna, the big yellow
We're gonna chat about stuff.
antenna that looks like a sword.
Oh, he's just gonna...
Oh, is it meant to be the antenna?
It's a different version of the antenna, probably.
Ah.
Careful.
You'll not like this
I literally
Did you at least pick up the
wouldn't
podium?
touch you. Stop being so dramatic, Tyrion.
You know, Otto. No, he
Explain.
didn't.
On my screen, it went through his bicep, so I don't like.
I can at least
If
try
you
and give him
leave,
a
can you tell Abalestia I need to
Okay, so long and short of it,
What can I do for you?
there's blood covering it, as is obvious. There was also hair on it. Coarse hair, Thomas's hair, which Gwen confirmed that it was pushed through him to kill him on the other leaf side.
Oh, that's what you're holding.
Yeah, let's say, Otto, if you look at this, this looks identical to the thing you have in your office. It's the tip of a pylon. This insidious
Yes,
would be more
this is the
busted.
one from the office. The reason why we're bringing it over is because there's a couple of pertinent bits of information that Florence and I found.
Also, everyone keeps crowding it, and I don't want it to go anywhere.
So right now I have three pylon antennas.
Three?
You two.
You
This is
two.
the
Yes,
one
this-
that
this is the one- this is the other one from the office,
This is the one
yes.
Okay.
They're taking it from
So
your office.
who went into my office?
Don't word it like that.
Nobody else went into your office. We were there originally. We were keeping people out. People were bashing down the
My
door.
shit.
Because we found pertinent information on it. If you would listen. Give me a moment to explain, please.
Come on. Just let's.
Is not
If you're gone for more than 5 minutes, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
He's gonna be gone for more than 5 minutes.
Let them know from it.
We need to talk to people. I know where they're gonna be, so if it's more than 5 minutes, I'm just gonna go fucking get them.
Yeah, once we go in, we can go grab him, we'll drag him here.
Yeah.
Structures down there are all very unusual. They don't really fit the visual description or even tactile description of normal stone. You know, stone like on walls, and you'd be able to quarry out anywhere. It's kind of smooth. Of this one's kin.
Certain types of stone, you can see the sediment layers of how it formed, or be able to trace how it was formed, what kind of heat and pressure
We know of them as they
happened,
or as anathema.
That's what we geologically
Which
trace
they
stone.
are.
A lot of that's true. But here,
I got that. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah? 5 foot are you standing?
No, I've just been holding on to it. She just handed it to them to take a look through.
That's the main theory, but I can't rule out anything. The ruins seem extremely old, older than anything I've ever seen in Erin, at least. Potentially thousands of years.
Just making sure.
Before the burning of the Great Forest, then probably.
Something like that, yeah.
Wait, to Ameris or?
Lost to the burning.
I've heard that
if you want to read it,
there is a journal that has a song a song written down of oral history, that sort of thing, by wood elves from potentially that time that people have here in town. I need to get my hands on it, but
He's dead. He's 100% dead.
Please. Please.
He's been dying constantly. Someone's killing him. Or something.
Someone's got a really heavy model out and about right now.
Chunky.
Like, really heavy.
Yeah, I look in a certain direction, I lose like 5-10 frames.
Yeah, Sky's on it at the moment. He's running around.
I see. You guys know. I see.
Yeah, Sky's running around trying to find it, so we'll have it done soon.
It was heavy during that town hall meeting. Like someone was in
Yeah,
that
it
town
sure
hall meeting
was.
with them.
Oh!
Really
Oh my god, he lived! Maybe they left the building.
Causing major flame dropping. Anyways, hi Amelia.
Fucking kill me, please.
Oh.
We're waiting for me.
Oh, Jesus.
You have a DM call. Listen.
Are you back?
Fuck.
No!
No!
Oh my god.
No! He looked up! He fucked up by looking up! They left the building, but they're up there probably. Oh.
Calling. Come on.
Fishing! Avatar calling.
Oh hey.
Turn it on. Turn it on.
I found the housing. There was sort of stone containers made out of this material,
Have a wonderful day.
which they were inside of.
Oh. CHSA.
Hi. I didn't do anything.
Another meeting after a meeting. This is fantastic.
They have 5 to go through.
I'm actually curious
Or, yeah. The captain will be out momentarily. We finished up our meeting.
Oh, you did. You moved them to smoke. You turned around.
This is more people than when I originally came in here. All right.
Sorry, Captain.
And we've lost 2, so.
I know they are.
Well, Otto and Pierce are over in Otto's. They're investigating something in Otto's office. That's why.
Open your eyes.
And the people have just come over here and said, "Hey, what's going
No.
on?" And while we're
What do you
waiting,
mean, no? You need to see.
No.
I don't need to open my eyes to see. It's very convenient.
and there's Pierce.
It's not a problem. We just need the speakers most of all. So.
True.
Art thou alive?
Let's move.
Over there. Okay.
Eva walked off. Go on, everybody, enjoy your meeting. Let's go, meeting. If you want more meeting,
On your way in, if
you
you're part of this conversation.
join us, because you probably want to hear some of this stuff too. Oh, don't mind if I don't.
Goodbye.
I almost wish that I offered the information after tonight so that I don't have to be here.
I'm so sorry, meeting RP. Come on, let's go.
I don't like meeting
Made
RP.
of glass that was in the ocean.
Not really. Don't know what that reason I stepped away from the fucking council.
Yeah, so one in the ocean was because we had somebody come through.
This one considers all
with
thoughts.
them, and they dropped in the bay.
Oh.
There probably isn't one in the bay, but
Oh.
and it's not glass; it's some
Oh.
unidentifiable material. That's clear.
And apparently it uses seer magic, which isn't.
I mean, I hope at this point it's gotten better. Those meetings. 3 hours would melt the brain.
So what the
Oh.
only look at it for too long,
There he goes.
He gave up.
to another version up here, right?
Oh, well.
Yeah.
You actually might know. So, see Tal over there?
Yeah.
She just went in. On her hip was Arvis's diary. And you would recognize it as his diary because he has a diary. It's the same book.
You would recognize
I
it.
also have a notebook. Yeah, I heard I had an excerpt in it, in character.
Oh, is Arvis aware that she has his diary?
Yes, I do believe he is aware.
Okay, good.
The only thing I find interesting is one of the things I have headcanon about Triel is she writes all of her journal entries and notes in, like, each word is in a different language that she knows, so that only she can read it. So, like, if someone does try to read it, they get garbled nonsense because they only read, like, some of the words. Unless she wants people to read it, which is why she's interested in the fact that people could read it, which means the Triel of that world wrote this with the intention of people reading it eventually.
Well, they didn't recover any of Triel's documents.
No, but I know there was someone said there was a note in Arvis's journal in character that Triel put. Unless someone lied to me in character.
Triel is mentioned here and there. And when you go look at the notes, you'll be able to figure out, I guess, what happened to the other Triel.
I figured. So it's not the match. It's just a matter of I need to see it.
Yeah.
Going off what I've been told so far.
There's one particular note that someone has that's a checklist from, the final survivors. And a list of names.
Fun.
Yeah.
It's like, who's dead?
We did spend a long time writing out what happened to each person in the other leaf side.
Oh my god. Why would you do this?
Because we needed having internal consistency.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't find my journal. Unless she kept it on her, which makes sense.
She would keep it on her, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
So that might be a clue.
No one searched her, did they? Or she's not dead. Wait a minute. Did Triel? Wait a minute. Did Triel? Wait a minute. Did Triel live? Oh shit. That would make so much sense.
Well, you could go around and ask people if they saw her dead body.
true, but it feels so wrong to ask.
Did Snowball find out?
Yes.
The character, what happened to her? Oh, okay.
I
see,
believe
that's
they
why she was
did.
like that.
Yep.
Got it. Yeah, they almost fell over when they saw her.
Yeah, I think someone told me that everyone in Leafside died, and I don't remember if they said I was also dead, but I don't know. I forget out of character and in character at this point.
Did they get dragged in there?
Yeah, as they did.
Is it locked?
Not that I know of.
Right.
Bottom out like a small pool, like at a very low level. And anything that had more mana than that would have its mana sucked out. Like we were feeling our mana sucked out.
I just suddenly reappeared.
Your
I'm
DM.
not sitting down because every time I sit down, I die.
Your DM call of the day that they've been trying to give you is that the tail has your journal on their hip.
Tell has, you will recognize your journal as being your diary. Tell appears to have your diary.
Okay, I don't.
If you, however, if you go try and check your actual diary here, just ping me and we'll do that. But she appeared to have it a moment ago on her hip.
Okay, I just couldn't see shit all because I was dying. I've had to turn
Apparently.
Oh. And I'm still trying to.
Oh. Apparently, Scara's trying to fucking. Apparently, Scara's manhunting whoever has a really shitty avatar right now.
Something really. Trio,
They went inside. Were you gonna go inside too?
I mean, maybe.
They might be waiting for you into the office. They called everyone into the office.
Fucking.
I
I don't know why they're waiting for me.
Okay.
Or why would they would? But sure.
A lot of yes.
Oh, okay.
Technically
Yes.
there's more, but you know that's the core of it.
Is there any chance there's a copy of this somewhere that you could send to me?
I'm probably going to write up a different copy because there is some notes in there that include private information for Valerian, and I don't want to spill his stuff for everybody.
Then make your amendments and make sure that it gets to my hands. I very much appreciate that.
That was the plan to the council and to the guard heads.
Delightful.
Mm-hmm. We'll definitely have to just have a copy on the table during the little round circle when we have it. Sounds like a good idea, Otto. All right.
Next order of business.
Okay.
That is a good baseline. If you do need to leave, Lady Nikias, you can, but we'll use your context talking about the rest of this.
Yeah, and I have at least a single detail on Durham's Folly specifically, but that's sort of towards the end. That's because up to you if you want to stay. Anyway, so number of us went into the cube, to put it simply. Almost half of us wasn't willingly. We were just sort of pulled there. As stated, very sandy. Gates were dead. Walked in. Anathema had rampaged, I believe, at least twice. Certainly once.
Some still fresh.
Very fresh. Less than a day
They're-
old.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Found a corpse still bleeding.
Next to my
Oh.
house was
And just to make
still
sure,
bleeding, too.
Amelia, you say by you saying gates, you mean the elemental gates, correct?
Yes.
Gates uppercase.
Understood. This
Yes,
one
just wanting to make sure.
Yeah.
would also point out that we do not know if they were truly closed or not. The journals only said they believed. They had no proof of this. We also
Hanella
don't
P, I
know.
believe that's what her name was, also said that at least they believed it. And
in the journal, Ori did say the clay
what
gate
is it
closed.
called? Linden. I really should have known that. Linden fell. The floating city fell.
It is pretty silly.
Which could only happen if the storm was gone.
Correct.
Yeah.
Would
so
also point out that someone has poked a hole in Asmith.
Nazareth?
Yes, I've told you about this before.
Oh,
You
the
saw what
lily thing?
happens when people breach through to the other side. Imagine what would happen if a gate was allowed to expand.
You've mentioned a couple of times the potential. In fact, I believe that there is an active gate over there, right?
This one knows. We have someone here who has seen it.
Okay, yeah. So we are talking about an anathema gate to the dark place. Correct?
Anathema, don't know, but it is a place.
We did
To the
find
dark place.
we did find a tear underneath Leafside itself way back when. Remember?
Yes.
I mean that wasn't even way back when. I want to say a month, maybe 2 ago.
I think it was like 3 months, give or take.
This one would also
Regardless, let's continue with.
Okay,
suggest these gates can be closed from either side, like a door. If perhaps the spirits of this other world saw fit to protect themselves, closed the gates.
Elemental ones.
Yes.
Interesting. That could make sense, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, so...
Maybe not, but let's get on to finishing the journals, and then we can discuss theory.
This is a journal, this is a guard logbook, started by Justin, continued by Blake, apparently.
Justin.
Yes.
Heard that name in a while.
Pivotal context, is this from the other dimension, or is this from here?
All of these are.
These two are, no, these two are from the other dimension. This one is from here.
Okay. I knew one of them wasn't, so I'm just making sure.
Okay, yes. So the logbook has a bunch of details on what happened after the shit went south, basically. And a lot of people died because of the elk shit. And the important thing at this moment is it called the constructs that were down there Durham's constructs. And I heard that they looked like anathema, except constructs. I did not get a good look at them myself.
This. You have a piece of paper addressed to Amelia, Nikeus, and Tyrion. It's journaled by the tree when you're done.
Okay. Yeah, so, this note is from Other Thomas, detailing, basically him trying to escape with the others that were still alive. It mentions Ori fading away and some stuff like trying to summon spirits to possibly help them, like older spirits that were like possibly the only ones left. And he mentions this journal, which I shove over to you two, which includes information on the ritual that he did and a bunch of arcane shit. Ruined stuff.
I see that, Pierce.
I'm guessing his summoning managed to get the open a gate to the anathema or otherwise attract them, because in the note it mentions that it probably just attracted to the anathema. Or could have.
Drawn to what sources of mana would remain? What people?
And
would you like to read out the note? Would you like me to read out the note for you?
Sure. Read. I'll just read it, the entirety of it.
To any who may come after me, I leave my collected notes on our discoveries. Mana is all but gone. Some tiny amount still remains, however, deep within ourselves, and there may be a way to tap into it. Before he faded, Ori told us he could no longer feel the clay gate. We are working on the assumption that something must have happened to close or destroy the gates. Ori described the world as cooling down, We feared that perhaps mana would drain entirely from the world, but Ori in his final days told us that it had come to its resting place, like a shallow puddle. He knew, however, that it would not be enough for him. Those final hours with him were agony. He was the last spirit to fade, suggesting perhaps that age and power of a spirit meant they could last longer during this mana famine. With that in mind, I've put together a ritual, one last ritual, to summon whatever spirits may still be in this world. If I can get a spirit to help us, perhaps they will have the power to activate the pylon one last time, and perhaps if there are any of those who left for Elk's Island still alive, it will pull them back here in time for us all to leave together. Once we leave this world, there is no returning. It will use the last of our magical supplies, but I must try. Sesta and Esmery say that the device in the caverns is almost ready. Once we activate it, that's it. It will be like lighting a beacon for the day. It has left me wondering if this ritual summoning will also be like ringing the dinner bell. So I will leave it until the last possible moment as a precaution. I don't think we can withstand another attack from them. I will now prepare the ritual. May the spirits watch over us and those we have lost. Thomas.
Okay, and I sort of like I put it in a way that like doesn't make it crumpled or anything, and then I sort of like toss it over to the journal as well. So when we got down to the other version of where we came out of, we did a little fiddling with things, and it first opened a portal to the dark place. Then they did a thing with the egg, and it got us back here. So, I'm guessing Durham had something to do with the anathema, the dark place, something. Don't know if he was researching them, don't know if he stumbled upon something or what, but this is his journal. I haven't looked into it, or at least it's a copy of his journal, but I know that it's going to have a lot of information that's going to be very interesting to a number of us.
Jasmine,
Yes.
we don't know who this Darren fellow is, but we do have the journal of one other person who was researching another. Does that handwriting match?
Pass it over. Let me see.
We don't know if Baron Lecter is a pseudonym.
I mean, that was forever ago, though.
Elk's journal's writing comparatively
If you're
to this,
saying that the last
this one.
Durham's Folly took place,
Which is when
what, you said some
The
1640?
whatever one Amelia just sent over to me.
No,
they don't match.
1642 was before he even
They
made
don't
his
match at all.
expedition. That was when.
So that was before.
Yes,
that's
1642 is before.
360 years ago. That's an elf's lifespan. Someone could easily still be alive.
Is it?
So
Was he
it
that
doesn't-
old?
Who?
Elk?
Elk?
I'm saying in theory.
Older.
Oh,
Allegedly.
Elk was
Yeah, Elk's
some
old as shit.
crazy shit.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was stupid. He had some
Yeah,
deal
he
going on where he'd
looked
continue to
human, but he
perpetually
was
live.
Ancient. I
Look,
Yeah.
the ruins under
Crazy
the
bullshit.
town specifically mentioned him by name.
There is a
Fine,
set
I
of
knew that
ruins
much.
that were an old laboratory by him. That was like, yeah. There was an there's an old set of ruins that are directly below the town hall that we did a foray through. It's actually the site of his first experiments, I think.
Whatever he was fucking with down there, he's been doing it for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn Durham's Folly was like.
Wolfric, you remember that?
wasn't that gone.
We found that hole in the wall in the sewers.
Someone else might have tried.
Also find something unusual about Thomas's letter. My
What's that?
kind, we refer to ourselves as they, one of the many. How would he know that name?
Because you said it many times, he's been calling you by that, like, even after the name
Well,
anathema
in
thing.
this other world.
In this other world.
Yeah. There's no mention of Tell.
And presumably you came in after the siege, so he wouldn't have known.
No. She was at the
This
siege.
one was here.
Okay.
I,
there's no mention
I,
of you
I
in
flipped
those.
through. I flipped through the guard book. Is there a GM? That can
Lucifer's over
help.
here, but answering a different
Ames,
question.
Ames is helping me real quick.
Yes.
I'm looking for mentions of like Tel, Luna, or any other like Lilani in the guard book.
You find an entry regarding Selena. 1 second, let me pull this up.
You want to pull it up? I haven't pulled it up.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
It looks like there's something with
don't like
Selena.
that.
I'll read it aloud in just a second.
Oh no.
Your narrating, yeah, your narrating voice sounds very different than your last.
It's almost like the one who wrote it is saying it.
Blake has an account here, and I'll just give you the gist. But essentially, it's a report detailing how Selena turned and had to be put down, and during the fighting, Amelia was killed. And the report appears to be referring to you. It details that you died while trying to kill Selena, and that this
Wow.
happened near the very end.
Okay then. Well, that's how I knew about the day.
Oh. Ames.
Well, is that word mentioned in those
Can you
journals?
submit the link for that, please?
They specifically note Seal, Luna, not Luna. Do they?
Yes. I think she might have started to be, but I don't think she was long enough for them to get any verbiage.
I mean,
It's certainly not ones that Thomas would start using.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's
Well, we
here
know.
too. Oh god.
What?
Valerian
showed his
was
face
just
for a
stepped
just a
in,
second, I think
looked
he's
at us, and then
knocking.
turned around.
No, I think
Who
he's
is that?
knocking. Somebody go answer the door
Oh,
real quick.
somebody might answer.
Additionally, this dimension was the dimension that cube that broke earlier today sent everybody to, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Why the hell did I see tens of thousands of people at my wedding with a woman I've never seen in that cube?
What?
As if I'm
In
reliving
attempting-
memories.
In attempting reparations on the cube, a lot of
leads
people
to
saw
many
lives that
places,
they
jeez.
did not live.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe it didn't really reflect
Probably
the person
fractions
that's
of
looking
different
into it.
realities.
I would agree.
Hello.
Hello.
I mean,
if
by
it's a
fixing-
cube that's connected directly to a
Greeting, sir.
reality, then that's a very strange thing to be able to
No,
be privy to.
as far as I know, it's the cube in general has connected to multiple realities.
Interesting. All right, then never mind. Glad that I'm famous in one of them.
Yeah. So, if Ames.
Yep.
So does it mention? Okay. So is Seluna turning the only instance of any of that shit happening, or was it like
And-
the culmination of things similar to how
it looked like
was
it
for
was
us?
the culmination, yeah. But
Okay.
there's no mention of Tyrion in any of these reports. If you
What about
flick
me?
all the way back to the start of Blake's entries, you can see there are some notes about who died
I
during
do
the
not.
siege.
I do not read those aloud at this moment.
There
On
is
the
an
topic
entry
of-
regarding
know.
Tal.
Oh, there is an entry regarding Tel. What does that one say?
It says that she disappeared after the siege.
Okay.
Is there any specific verbiage of using they instead of anathema in this as well? And when did that kind of start? Like
They
from the
don't
beginning,
write the
or
word anathema at all in this journal. They refer to them as simply they.
okay?
Yeah. So, anathema is a word that we learned quite later, a bit more recently, actually. Really, the day before they popped out of the well, and that shit happened. I think. No, we got it from.
No, that was when. That was when.
The adventurers.
Yes,
Can I
when the
get,
adventurers came into the town
one or
carrying
both
the
of the,
anathema head.
Journals from the other side, real quick, so Valerian can read them.
Okay, which one? Which one do you want?
The one that documented most of the ongoing stuff that was going on.
The guard book?
I think that was the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah, that.
Do we still have the letter? Is that anyone reading that?
Letter's over here.
I was using that to comfort my feet against this highly expensive map.
There's
Sorry
also
for the
a book.
reach.
There's a book right there.
Oh,
Take
cool.
it
That's
easy.
why I'm a little higher than usual.
Thank you.
It's
Anyway,
a guard book, but it's being dictated by the other side.
I see.
So was it Lecter that we heard anathema from?
This close to light on your feet,
Lecter,
as it were.
elk stuff that we.
This fucking sucks. One out of here.
You don't mind that I use your desk, correct? Jeez.
3 people asked the question at once. Repeat yourselves.
Okay. Do we know when the first instance of anathema we heard was?
Elk.
No clue.
It was elk. Okay.
Yes.
But
Because
if
when
those
we went to
people
the
never
island, that's when we.
Oh.
It was when we. Well, we've got our first visual confirmation of that when we went to Elk's Island.
We're talking about the word. The word being used.
The
Not
word being used of anathema.
I know there was the adventure.
Yeah. That was the adventurers then. It was
If
the
I-
adventurers then.
Bang my forehead against it enough times, by laws of erosion, as well as thermodynamics, eventually it'll be gone. And
Please.
the
Okay, do you have
divide
something to
between
say?
that
Let's
door will be
finish.
gone.
How about yes, we wrap this
Let's
up
finish.
because it seems like
Okay.
people want to get on their way.
It doesn't. I don't think that specific aspect is going to be aiding us here. The
Okay, yeah.
verbiage is
Just a quick note for you,
inconsequential at
Amelia.
this point.
The entry is regarding Vanas, not Tal.
Okay then.
Oh.
Never mind.
Interesting. Cool.
Interesting.
Makes sense.
Amelia,
there was no mention of me in there because I was part of the group that went to. Technically, still was part of the group that went to Elk's Island, correct?
I'd guess so. I didn't.
Okay.
I sort of skimmed the logbook. There's a lot of log, so
Yeah.
at least I didn't notice your name off the top of my head.
No, it's
If I could briefly offer a point to maybe assist, I'll keep it brief. We did uncover some of Elk's earliest writings in that cavern beneath the town hall. I don't
Yeah.
recall everything that was on it as the incident happened quite some time ago, but perhaps it may be worth taking a look through. I believe Wolfric should still have them.
When was this found?
This was a while ago.
When you
And-
went down, I'm guessing.
This was quite some time ago. Do you recall when we were trying to move resources? I think it was actually before the siege.
Okay,
We were
yes,
trying to move
well,
resources from the town hall. We were moving through the secret spot, and
bumped the
somebody
wall.
knocked part of the wall. You?
got
Okay,
it,
yeah. Okay, so
yes.
that was you. Yeah, then
Oh well.
that part.
Yes. Okay, I gathered. Yes. Frankly, I don't recall
Yeah.
any journals coming from that. But in either case, look. Seems like everybody is getting a bit tired. Are there pertinent points to take from this for the ongoing situation for the town? Because I can think of a few from
Or anything to
security,
finish.
but I haven't been here for
Um,
this. Shall we wrap up?
Bullet points.
Aside. What?
Just finish.
Bullet
finish.
points.
Let's finish. Let's finish.
Durham's fucked.
Oh, I'm glad.
I
I'm glad that
Are
I
you
wasted
saying
an hour
Durham
for that.
or are you saying Durham?
I was gonna say it's Duham.
Durham?
Yes, it's Durham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would we
Fine.
do it?
So
I
because you
haven't read this,
asked.
but I know that this is
I'm gonna
very.
slap you.
This is pertinent at the very least.
I deserve that.
This is his journal.
Okay.
Or copy of it.
Then we'll read it.
Make copies,
From
distribute it to
since-
everybody who would be pertinent to.
Okay.
and we'll go from
Any?
there.
That's
Any
the
more
one that
questions?
you gave me, Amelia, or was that a different one you gave
The-
me?
The
I don't
journal.
have
This
the
journal is
Durham.
Thomas's journal. Other Thomas's
Thomas's
journal,
journal.
and we are going to take a look at that.
Yeah, I have.
I have
So
it, I
this
have
one's
it.
Duham's.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The writing does not
This one's
match, by
Duham's.
the way.
Okay.
The writing does not match Elk's writing. It's different, completely.
Let's call it a night.
Indeed.
We'll figure this out. It seems like everybody's getting stressed. Yes?
Yeah, there's a lot.
We have 2 weeks to surmise and understand whatever's been elaborated here. So, how about we utilize those 2 weeks instead of sitting here and trying to cram it into our heads when there's so much information that it's so saturated that none of us can actually absorb it properly. So,
agreed.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I would like to enjoy
True, I hated the council for this exact reason.
Okay. I'd recommend adjourning to the tavern, getting some food, and getting everybody situated.
Adjourn these nuts! Everybody get the fuck out! Come on!
Oh my god.
The council got better. This is just bad.
Either
All of her meetings have been like 20 minutes yet so far.
What the fuck? That's horseshit.
Ever since you left.
Pierce and Amelia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was the one trying to keep people's on track.
Yeah, you're the reason it didn't go 4 hours.
No.
Tell, may I ask?
Damn.
Arvis first.
It's
Popular
nice.
woman.
May I have a look at the other me's journal? Thank you.
Oh, Tyrion. Not to keep harping on the topic, if you need me, call me. I'm not gonna go poking my nose anywhere without letting people know anything like that, and I'm sure as hell staying away from the cave. But if you want me to help, call me up, okay? I might talk to a few people about getting some new equipment and gear and shit like that. My weapons are
Meeting to a close. It's not my show. If
No,
people want
but
my
the
help
point
on it,
stands.
thanks. I appreciate it.
Other me's
I'd
journal.
rather not
Do
stick
you
my
want to
nose
read
in
it?
if I'm not wanted,
Yeah,
so...
let me. Apparently someone said that I have... Okay.
Is the fact that I need to stop wallowing and to start dealing with
Not in this room. I keep dying in this room.
There's a death plane somewhere in there.
Yeah. This is gonna be weird.
What part? The part where you're reading entries you probably already made, or the part where the new ones start?
Probably where the new ones start, and where I kind of do the whole dying thing.
Yeah, I kind of want to know what happened to me. It's like reading a book about yourself, but no one has... Do you know if anyone has my journal? It's probably... I keep it on my body at all times. So, if they don't have it, that probably means I'm not dead.
I hope that's the case, but from the sounds of it, that world is...
Oh, it's like I'm probably living in the wasteland or like a post-apocalyptic world, but I'm sure I'm fucking being badass. A dark elf surviving a fucking post-apocalyptic world, it's like stereotype. Like our stereotype is we are fucking badasses, especially the women.
So the siege ended, and this is after that.
Yeah, hold on. We need a fucking lantern in our house.
We do. Maybe we request that over the 2 weeks.
Hold on. Let me just... There. There's definitely a normal ass light there.
Alright, let's see if I die when I sit down this time. Holy shit, I think it's just in the town hall that happens now.
So it's if Scarlet didn't find anyone with a bad avatar, well, fuck.
It might just be my computer fucking hates that room.
Well, we call God.
Yep. Oh fuck.
Jim present.
Hi.
Hi. I have my journal.
Is the other journal?
The other me journal.
The other you journal.
Yep. I'm ready to get.
Read it?
Yes, I'm ready to get fucked up.
One moment.
The squeaky chair.
I'm glad we got that. I'm glad we got the squeaky chair.
Yeah, it's definitely the floorboards. They're stone.
Hi, Arvis.
Hi, I'm
Which
ready.
diary is this? Is this your actual diary, or is this one from Tell?
It's
This
the
one
one
from
from Tell.
Alright.
It's the other me.
Fuck.
It's the new
Definitely
U
the
station
dead-
version.
It's the dead me.
So I'll give you the brief notes that everyone else got, and we can expand over the break.
Yeah.
I hope
A
someone
quick
got my
skim
journal.
through this notebook shows that it is the diary of Arvis. Contained within are drawings of people from Leafside that you recognize. It appears that Arvis was drawing people who died. A few drawings stand out. You see drawings of Juniper, Amelia, Phoenix, Violet, Nyx, the other Amelia. The latter half of the notes are discussing rationing methods, botany, kinds of farming magic. There are also extensive notes on water magic that seem to be occupied with the creation of drinking water. Then you see sketches of anathema in the book. It looks like Arvis dissected one and drew detailed sketches of their anatomy.
Oh god.
The final pages are musings from Arvis himself. He appears to believe that the world is ending, and that he is about to die. He talks about his home, his family. The writing becomes a kind of mad rambling, weaving in and out of discussing runes, then people, then his family, and so on. On the very last page is a poem. Ink bleeds through Leafside's fractured stone. My theories melt where desert winds have blown. Snowbell's memory fades to sand. Ignavia's legacy drowns in Leafside's end. Scrawled below that is a single line saying, I feel so alone.
Right. So someone lied to me. It's obvious I didn't write in that journal once, and you never got together with me. But I mean, at least Arvis doesn't know if I'm dead or not, so I might not be. Well, the other one.
I hope not. I mean, we got together. It was a celebration because everyone came back. Nearly everyone came back.
We got together after the siege where it all
As you flick through
started.
the notes, you don't see a drawing about Trial. But you do see mentions of Trial in different parts, like asking her to help out and so on, with different kinds of farming and runesmithing. So she does appear in the journals somewhat later as you were trying to learn how to plant crops in sand. But there's no drawing of her.
And of course, the Dark Elf from Zul would know probably at best how to do that with the volcanic ash and shit we had to plant in.
At least even in that reality we're helping.
Yeah, I don't know where we go, so were we with Thomas?
I already know what happened to me. They told me when they got back.
Of course, I didn't. Did they tell you what? Did they know what happened to me?
They didn't say anything about you.
Who sent it?
Yes, it is.
Cal was the one that said about this is my wings and my jacket.
So that means they probably found that journal on you. Or near you.
What was left of me, I guess.
Which means, knowing how I am at least, I keep my journal right there.
You never know when you need to take notes.
So either I'm not dead, or they couldn't find me.
But if you were dead, I would have probably done something, drawn something.
If I died first.
If it was me dying first, then it makes logical sense.
And we can ask people tomorrow if they found me. It's morbid curiosity at this point.
I don't know if it feels right. It feels like an invasion of privacy, but it's me as well. And knowing.
It seemed less like a diary at that point and more like a journal. Then again, based on what they said, most of the bodies were fresh, days old. Some were still bleeding. So you might have just died, and I might have gotten away. Or some of us might have.
I hope so.
If they have Thomas's note.
They said they found Thomas dead as well, so.
Then who did live? Who did get out? Because I wasn't found, apparently. They don't have my journal. I imagine I would be one of the people whose journals would be rather important. I keep notes on everything.
You might have been the one that let them out, or whoever was left.
Maybe. It's the people who were around after the siege. So anyone who went on this to Elk's Island is stuck there.
It's stuck there or dead already.
So, Jasmine, it's a whole lot of people.
It's like there was a lot of people.
Who would be left? It's not something I need to think about. I'm going to head to bed. It's been a long day. Broke my fingers. You know, I wore that ring because I thought I was paranoid.
You made the right choice. You always do.
I never thought I'd actually need it. But if I didn't have it on, I'd probably be dead.
Don't do that.
I don't plan to. I was just trying. I was trying to fix something to get back 8 people, I think. And then they found another way back.
They came back. It's been a long day.
Far too long.
I think I've trained you for sleeping.
I'm going to go pass out. on my right side, because my left has a broken hand.
Do you want to use my feathers as a pillow for the hand?
No, simply moving it hurts.
In the drawer. Careful with doing the flop down motion.
I'll be fine.
What a fucking mess.
What a fucking mess.
Man. Man.
Veggie, hang on. Come here, turn the light on. What a fucking mess.
Oh, dear God.
There he is! A fuck!
They forgot to turn stickers off again. Oh my God.
I don't think they forgot. I think it's just genuinely they just don't anymore.
I had to stop my fucking stream because like everything was dead and
Oh, that sucks. I started like freezing up when I got in the town hall, but I didn't like it. Like was maxing my CPU. I don't know why.
I think it's just the amount of people that are in there together.
Yeah, it was so bad. I love how you win my stream. It's like I'm fighting, loading back up. Anyway, I'm gonna end my stream. Oh, actually, I could go play Arona, but I don't know.
I might go do a bit of Ori. He doesn't know about like how he apparently.
Yeah, you. It's not even a matter of like you died. You dissipated and you returned back to the clay gate. Like you lost all your mana.
It sounds like Ori tried to fucking help the people that are down.
Yeah, it sounds like you. It sounds like you actually like got serious for once and like actually helped. Like your facade disappeared and everyone went, "What the fuck?"
But man, shit's fucked. Shit's fucked, Joe.
Shit's fucked, yo. All right, time to go play. Doesn't know better. Raise. Take over. Yep, Raise's wisp is gone. And then Suki's going to immediately take over as soon as she reads the room. A rare instance where Suki takes over herself.
Well, Ori's already fucked up, and it's like, yeah, you died.
Oh, it feels so. I was about to be like, oh, I can't move these fingers. I was like, oh wait, no, I can. This character doesn't break them. All right, woo, beach town, beach, Shore Avenue.
Ah, fucking rain.
But I have a conversation
since I've come back to town
about why I did what I did.
It's
I
fucking
would
pissed
ask
out
of
out
you
there.
that we push it to another day.
Well, if he was there, he's probably.
I've given you several, Otto. If you require one more, I shall oblige, but I do wish to speak to you.
Get a spoon with that?
Sure. What I did was right.
Maybe.
By multiple standards.
Indeed it
By
was.
your matter of opinion, perspective, and ideology.
Sorry, but we're out of spoons.
Fine, I will make a change.
It's fucking raining. Oh.
Man, it feels like with the amount of water out there, I feel like I'd melt or something.
It'd be funny. For a time. It'd be funny, and then I'd be like really sad. Because I was like, fuck, that's my friend. And then probably dry you out and makes you reform you in like a smaller form. You know, you should hang on. Actually, hang on. Hold on. I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm just gonna flatten out your horns. Usually do this. Put it over your head a little bit. I'm not trying to make it look in a little umbrella. Little umbrella hat and
I might grab something later.
porcelain.
I just wish to speak. Maybe in a bit.
Umbrella head.
No bullshit, as you say. Do you need food? Have you had such an
Oh.
Hello, my boy.
You can go outside.
No, I'm calling you my boy.
You can go in the rain. As long as it's covering your head, as long as your head is covering your body, you can be in the rain. Right, your big ass arms.
Yeah, I'm too fucking. I'm fucking wild.
Wait.
I'm fucking wild, like.
Wait. Hold on. Can I have like a really large bit of thanks? Just gonna.
While they're working on that, can I perhaps field an odd request?
We should use this.
Yeah.
Can I give you a hug?
Yeah, sure.
There he is. There's the old man.
Hello, how's it going?
Come, have a conversation.
I just woke up from my little sleepy days.
Excuse me.
Are you
back recently?
So you were being around.
I could be imagining it. Are two of your antlers curved down?
Excuse me, my boy.
It's pardon me. They made an umbrella for me out of my clay.
Oh.
I flattened their antlers and porcelained them. Here. It's just a massive porcelain umbrella with a huge ass fucking top.
Oh my god, I'm safely outside.
Which one am I talking to?
The one you don't see. I'll let you guess.
Fuck. Fuck. Why you do this to me? Okay, I'll just ask my question. So,
We'd all answer anyway. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm sorry. My non-existent brain is everywhere. Where's Jasmine and Sylvie? Did they go to sleep already?
I'm not sure. I wasn't in the home. I can go check.
I'll find out eventually.
Also,
It's
it's
been a long day.
this is Suki. I'm Ray's currently.
Okay. Reyes,
If Suki was in control, they kind of yelled at me a little bit, but they thought it was a little funny. They would have just told you.
You're telling me.
Also, they're more posh and, you know, elegant. I'm just a bitch, in her own words.
Oh my god. I don't know if it's just because there's 3 names and 1 person I have to remember, or I don't know. It might just be today. Today's been a long...
Like I said, we only really get on Jasmine's case about it, because they've been the one to get it right.
Mm-hmm. Today's been a long day.
How?
Sylvie and 9 other people went missing.
I thought they disappeared.
Yeah, they, like...
Is that why Lynn's energy got, like, really annoyed and frantic?
Yeah.
Got it.
So, to my understanding... Whoopsie.
Whoops?
Some kind of, a glass cube... Actually, you know what? Hold on.
I can give you something with less salt.
So loud. A glass cube with
2 things or 1, so you
additional fucking abilities got broken, and a bunch of people got trapped in an alternate leaf side that I guess was a desert. So essentially leaf side but azimuth. God, that sounds horrible.
Yeah.
And they were gone for the entire morning, and then they appeared in these new ruins that were unearthed in the very pitch black bottom of the cave.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yup.
Hmm.
So Lynn was pissed.
Most of us were frantic, and they're all back
just
now,
kind of
so it's
pull
fine.
over to your. I would say go for a pour.
Are they all okay?
For the most part, they were uninjured, mostly dehydrated, because I guess it'd been a very long time there.
But like you're saying, feel free to take the seat. You don't have to order. Like, seats are free to take if you want to, instead of standing in front of the door.
Sorry, we're just discussing. We're discussing today's many fucking events.
Many events,
that
it's
happened.
right. Would you like anything for food or drinks in the meantime?
I cannot eat, so I might just be.
You can still
going to
enjoy.
Head out.
I'm fine. First, I'm just hearing
Let
about
me
this.
know if you want anything.
Thank you.
Through the door.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's right. Beer.
Pardon.
Beer. Name here.
What a terrible shame.
No.
Alright.
What?
The fucking cat.
No, I mean, I was promised two meals, because I
Fucking
traded
cat.
in.
Oh my God.
It's like grandma, the fucking thing.
Nobody promised me a drink.
Ma! The stray cats!
If Chelsea ever shows up at Jasmine's door, I'm just gonna pop in like, Ma, there's a stray cat outside.
Looks like grandma, the fucking thing. And then you just go back normal. And you go back normal. It's just that's Chelsea. Anyway, bye.
Never mind. It's Chelsea. Okay. I'm gonna walk around, see what the fuck I can find. I wasted a whole lot of mana today. I am out of it. You have a great night.
Alright.
Have a great night. I'm gonna walk around and
He's
knock
having
myself out.
some issues. He was just informed that someone was attempting to break into his office.
Again?
What did you do?
No wonder.
I'm intrigued. Apparently someone tried to break into his office.
Oh. Layla's looking for him. Something. Oh, there's Layla.
I hope it wasn't them.
I'm about to do story time of my trauma. If you want to come on, listen.
Watch? There's a video of it?
Oh wow.
What?
I'm going back to the cave because I'm nearly drained.
Oh, that cave. Okay, got it. I was gonna say.
Not. I'm not a fucking idiot, even though I would probably be the least likely to get hurt down there.
Jasmine and Pierce went there now, though.
I'm gonna.
No.
I'm gonna cuss.
They're going to just do notes
There's a bunch.
on the things
Okay,
before
I
people
know
decide to do
Sally
shit.
and a few other people were down there. They're in there now. Don't know. Fucking whatever. I don't know. Good night.
Oh, thank you.
Good night.
Good night. Ori.
Good night. Fist bump.
Good night.
Good
Yes.
night.
Yeah, because we're
Good night. Good night. I am. God.
I'll be honest, it kind of feels a bit too real that I'm actually here. A little bit. I'm hungry.
Alright. Fucking Suki having such a worry, but I'm curious. What's going on over here?
It's raw deer leg meat. She said you enjoy its taste.
He just takes a strip of it.
It says. Hello, I'm Cattail. I think I remember you. You're Bo Snell? Snowbell. No. This way.
has sent you this letter. I don't know if it's readable. Rebibbable. I hope so. Sue? So. Thank you so much for being a friend. I am going to try and find where you are soon, because I need help. Kelp? Help. Hoping to sue you soon. Cattail.
Oh my god.
I love that they know exactly. I love how they know exactly how to spell their own name perfectly.
And there's a small rendition of Cattail, which is just a little blob cat head, and then one singular noodle.
Noodle?
You think that's supposed to be Cattail's body, but it doesn't have any thorns.
Oh. I see. Alright.
Thank you. That was actually kind of nice.
You got some up your nose or something, or you good?
I've been crying. I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I'll get over it.
Again, didn't want to take up too much of your time. It's clear you're going through so much needed time, so just want to make sure I got that to you sooner rather than later.
Thank you.
Trying to have yeah, I can hear.
It's
Gonna have
required.
to see who that is. I'm betting it's probably Otto. And
Apparently, someone stole from Otto's office again, or tried to break in.
And apparently people are also going to the fucking caves.
What? Which one?
I don't know.
Well,
The stank ass one.
That's not on me.
The one that collapsed again? I heard it.
Yeah, the stank ass bitch cave. I don't know. I don't know that for certain though.
I mean, I know Curse is going back to the Dark Crystal Cave to recharge.
No.
I might stop by the Vale then. Maybe I'll find them.
Well, would you care for someone to walk with you there?
I wouldn't mind.
I'm gonna have to go confine myself back to the writing papers dungeon. But if you do anything, I'll always have time. That goes for all y'all. You all are citizens.
God, I'm glad I'm a spirit and don't need to write shit. I'm so glad Elrona's illiterate. Oh, it's so convenient. Ooh, that's close.
Oh.
Thought I hit my head, but I didn't.
You have quite a bit of space.
It's almost. It's close. It's one of those. If I jumped, I'd be probably cartwheeling.
Most likely, yes.
It'd be funny. And then I need to remember that, fuck, my host is this body.
That would be quite troublesome, yes.
And also Suki would yell at me. And she is. I didn't
Perhaps
do
we
it.
should make our way outside. Unless you are looking for someone?
Nope. I was just overly curious about someone stealing from him again.
I will shut the doors just in case. Oh. Mr. Wolfric! Jesus.
It's up to you.
Mr. Wolfric? Well, you're the one who said you were looking to spend some time
He's
alone,
yelling to
so
him,
I
he's
don't want-
fine.
I think short answer is if you'll have me, I'd stay with you. But if you want to be alone, then I would like to honor that as well. So.
Cool.
Bonjour.
What's up?
So, if you were a part of the group that was in this alternate reality, and was it you all
Same
who
side.
fought these constructs?
Well, it was a combination of because that was when we came back through, and then we had encountered
Right.
the party that was taking the mines. So it was me, Bellinor, Vincent.
Why must it be raining? Whoa.
That's where we found.
Now you guess, I know.
I'm not going to go into details right now about that stuff, but
No,
we
you
found
don't
different
have to.
people. You can guess what happened there. We found a lot of anathema bodies laid around, some, dried up, but some were fresh.
What if we don't?
Like they were only killed like a day ago. They were still like oozing dead. I wanted to go to my house, but it was sanded in. I couldn't get in. We looked around. We were looking for Arvis's journal because apparently they left. The door locked, so they left a key in Arvis's journal so Snowbell could get in. But that was a bit too rough. We get into the town hall, and we found Thomas's notes sprawled around. We also found Blake's egg.
The one that made him so
His soul was in it from what? His energy was in it from what he was.
And that's how I know you're you and that you are still
I heard soul.
Soul or something. I'm not sure. I didn't question it. We found Blake. We found Thomas. You could guess.
You're over exaggerating. That's fair.
We then found Lily, actually. She was fine. Inside there. Yeah, she was fine. We found Montel. So we actually got to meet up with them, which was good. I noted that the secret passage, not really secret, but in the town hall, the statue that moved, that was open. That was open, and that's where Blake was, like on his knees, slumped down, dry blood coming from that place. We went down, and there was a little, at the end where the portal used to be, that didn't exist. Instead, onto the right, there was a podium with a chalice thing sitting on it, with another thing where the crystal can go.
I thought they were like more of a
we also found Arvis's journal eventually. We found Thomas's notes and journal, and then stuff like that. We should have them still. Hi.
Hi, Al, have unfortunate news now.
Fish?
The
Fish?
I'm not sure what happened. I was in the process of cooking your food, and I never cooked before, so the fish, it got a little overdone. There will be a delay. Can I get you a drink or something? I'm terribly sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. I can wait on the
Okay,
food. I think I'll just take some juice. Juice or water. Yeah.
Sure, yeah, I'll go get the juice.
What's so funny? Why? It's a rolling pin on the mushroom stew.
Well, if anyone wants it.
I don't have a digestive system.
had a time with Donnie.
Would you what do you do, Alexa?
Right. Where was I? We eventually found another crystal that had some mana in it. There is actually no mana in that world at all. It's very, very little. It's like a little puddle. Quoting you from that world, they said it was like a little puddle. It was not enough to sustain spirits. All the gates closed. At least what you said in a entry that someone quoted was you saying that you could not feel the clay gate anymore.
That would be awful.
It was
Yeah,
awful.
that sucked.
That's
If the magma gate closed, I wouldn't. I mean, I'd probably survive less than you.
We don't know.
I wouldn't be around for very long. Suki probably longer, but she's older.
You were actually one of the last ones to go of the spirits. You faded, like towards the last.
Did I outlive the big bad dog spirit that always causes trouble?
I don't know. There was no mention. It just said the last hours were agony for you. That's it.
If you truly wish to thrive and create a world where others can experience the same joy and happiness that you do now,
Because I heard from apparently the other leaf side tried to summon spirits to help them with the elk.
They did, yes. This
Do you
was...
think whatever they summon could be the cause of the gate's closing?
Hard to say it.
No, something inside them, I'm pretty sure. They did their, we put the crystal in thing, it opened a portal where the actual portal is, for us. We went through, we are now in the mines. Way further in than where it is now, not the cold area. That area is all black.
I am so sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry about the delay. I will go get
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
They come off with that.
Lemon.
Looks like a baked fish, and it's been doused with salt and pepper unevenly, and there are some roughly cut slices of lemon cut around it, and some lettuce, I believe.
Thank you. Perfect. Excellent. I hope you enjoy. Do you need anything? Anybody else?
No, it's all good.
I don't do spirit and all that.
This smells like
perfect. I don't
think it's literally go for the head is still there, the tail's there, the fish has been thrown out.
I'll take it. I went through a lot today. I'll fucking take it.
Oh my.
Nothing. You just.
That is how you prepare fish, isn't it?
I've been in a desert today. I'm not picky.
Wait, hold on. What about? Do you know? So you
I did not see that.
You mentioned like a lot of people that died over there, but who lived? Cause I mean, Arona was on us. We were like just out in the woods, unless we never came to Leafside.
There was no indication of you in the books. It's just only 14 or so lived at that moment, and then I'm sure no one else survived. They are all like gone. Snowbell, Thomas, Wolfric.
I wasn't anywhere at Leafside at the time, though.
I was in the outskirts of the woods. If there's danger, we'd probably left.
This was during the elk attack, actually.
Yeah, if the gates were gone, Arona would have left a long time ago.
So wait, was it all the gates or the plain?
All I know, I'm pretty sure all of them are closed.
That's
Or destroyed.
a good chance. That's a good chance all of us souls may have also passed on.
I'm not entirely sure, but all we
Maybe.
can get, we
Arona
don't know
was really
everything
good
for
at
sure for
surviving
that,
in the
but
wilds. She used to live alone. Well, survived alone. A lot. She only really needed our help because she was hurt. That's about it.
I mean, I have some survival skills, but not for like a desert. And even then, I.
She's really good at
still
finding
look for
plants.
love.
fucking darn. After a while, we went, we walked through the cave, and we found the ruins where we came out at. We saw more journals, we saw anathema everywhere still, and that's where we found Wilfred.
I think some of us are empty, I'm gonna be honest.
Apparently he died fighting the constructs down there, trying to save, I forgot who he was trying to save, but he jumped in front of it. But they killed the construct right after.
Because people ask me to do this every now and then. People pay.
We looked around, we moved a statue, something clicked, there was a timer. We figured out that we needed all the torches, so we held them all up, we turned it again. Portal! Some of them stuck their hand through it, mainly Lily, and they noted it was freezing cold. Like when they pulled their hand, there was frost on it. Still no mana. From what we can gather, that was the Dark Realm. So then, Ayla decided to take the egg and put it in the slot that the beam is coming from to make the portal. Another portal opened, and I stuck my hand through it. It was warmer than what was originally felt, but colder than where we are. And no mana is being drained from me. So we decided to say fuck it and jump through, and here we are. Fine.
Lovely there.
So is that what the egg is made for? To make a portal, the egg? Like a gateway?
No, it had Blake's essence in it, so it probably helped us get home, from what we gathered.
Oh. So it just stores souls.
I don't know. That's all I can give you. Oh,
That's fucked up.
Why?
But when they tried to summon the spirits, it was like a beacon. Then
Want some clay? Only a spoonful.
Oh, fuck, I feel so much better.
Oh wow.
Yeah? You feel so much better?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oi!
Listen, I never heard Lynn so panicked in my life.
Wait, when you got back?
Yeah. He instantly showed up when I was coming out of the cave and yelling at me, where have I been? Along with a curse.
Yeah, it was weird.
Scared the living shit out of me.
It's the weirdest he's ever smelt. According to Arona. Arona can see spirits, but through scent. Yeah, I could smell it.
What do you think?
Yes, I know. Arona could smell it. She wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. She wanted us to check on you, so we left. That's what Suki checked. But she never found Lynn. Because unlike me, she doesn't know the right place to check.
Lynn likes to pretend that they don't care.
and he gave me a big hug. And
Isn't that?
They're not very good at pretending if they're pretending they don't care.
He's just an absolute big soft.
Yeah, I know, it's amazing. Like, they're like a cuddle bug.
Books, like,
I don't know.
Yeah, Cinderella, yeah.
Yeah. I guarantee you, if I picked up Lynn and hugged them, they'd be annoyed as shit, but then enjoy it.
Sounds about right.
Yep. The silence speaks volumes, Lynn.
He's just a little baby spirit after all.
Come here.
Nope.
Come here.
Nope.
Come here.
I guess I'm here now.
We partake of the
Hi. I think I had enough warmth today, I'll be honest. Scorching heat and all.
This is when I take over. It's just a fur color
I'm
change.
surrounded by evil spirits or people
Okay.
in spirits. Or spirits in people.
What the fuck?
As you can see, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did I say
It is getting late. I should probably get some sleep soon.
I'm surrounded by
I've had
Are
a
you
day.
okay?
by spirits. That's what I said.
Physically, I'm fine. Mentally, I'm
Surrounded by
okay.
spirits, evil. Evil.
There's still some images in my head that I need to hopefully get rid of, but other than that,
Okay, I might be a little.
my panic of, not being able to come home has been fine. Jasmine's been giving me lots of hugs.
You're fine.
I have cried a couple times, but I'm just happy to be back.
No,
Literally, when I heard that the cube shattered,
sometimes we see weakness for a second ago.
when I heard the cube shattered, I was devastated because I'm like, how am I going to go home?
Yeah, I
So-
didn't know anything about it. What happened? All I know is
I don't have a brain.
Lynn's scent changed.
If only
As
I
the
had a
curses.
That's fair.
Nope.
It's weird smelling spirits instead of seeing them.
It's made of clay and all, but they're still creepy.
Getting used to that.
That's fair.
Can you stop it? It's reminding me of a very, it's reminding me of a really weird, horror book I read about a serial killer with a spoon, and it's really annoying.
Didn't that killer take really long to do his job?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's getting really late. I should probably get some sleep.
Yeah,
Thank you.
doing Hannibal Lecter sound fucked up my lungs a bit.
You take care, okay? I might come back out depending if I cannot sleep yet. We'll see.
I'm going to be heading probably off. He let the owls out, so.
Yeah, let the owls out.
Wait.
God,
Oh no. Then that. Hang on. A bit of a light-hearted ending note. What happened to the owls in the other place?
I'm just letting you know. I just want to let
What happened to the owls?
The ocean doesn't exist. No water source exists. It's all gone.
My baby boys.
The boys. No.
Well, I hope the end of your day went a bit better than the day has been.
Man, I love those boys. I talk to them almost every other day. If you see a singed feather, sorry, I tried to pet one.
It's fine. They've reached.
I got Suki to heal it, but it scarred, so I just plucked the feather out.
That's fair. You know what? I'm gonna return to my tree. This has been a fucked up day. I've been awake for an hour and I got told I died. So.
Well, you're welcome for the porcelain umbrella hat.
Thank you. I'll leave it just outside the tree, and then I can use it.
If it needs to be refired or it softens, let me know. I'll redo it. Bye. You are made of clay. I don't think it matters. What is happening? What? How do you know what that means? How do you hold on, how does he know what that means, but not heterochromia?
Yeah,
oh, come now. No, he has homophobia. Look at him.
You've had a little too much, mister.
Why do you know what blue balling
Homophobia of
is?
the eyes. See that? It's right there. It's right there.
Yes, his homophobia. I think it looks dashing.
I don't think so. That yellow jacket lady had to have been correct.
Are you sure?
What?
Perhaps.
It's because I'm a Jotun, isn't it?
That's
it's because she's more in line with nature because she's a bum.
I cover my eyes.
Well, maybe if you didn't come from such filthy, dirty
I can't
mountains.
believe you hate gay people. Get out of my table.
What the fuck?
I didn't mean that. No, oh dear, my boy. I'm so sorry. No, I didn't mean that at all.
Sat at my table. I'm the one that run over the table and tackle you myself.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Not
sorry.
my beautiful baby boy. You're nice to us right now.
I didn't mean it.
One's purple and one's crystal.
Oh.
Then my crystal one's blue.
I'm getting rid of all
I am
of them
definitely
now.
Yeah, it was always like
Not
that.
the
The crystals
forest.
new, but they did.
Make sure you
You
tend
be
to the
nice
weeds
to us
first.
right now.
Can't believe it. You don't look me enough in the face.
Feel free to join our table, by the way.
No, I was headed to sleep. I was headed to sleep. I just heard how he somehow knew what blue balling was, and I went, how?
No, blueberries aren't blue, they're purple. Didn't you know?
Blueberries
I know
are
that.
fucking purple. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Why are you so heated about that?
I think it's the tea. What kind of tea is this?
Did someone spike his tea?
Amen to that, sister.
Well, he did take his shirt off, and we saw his purple nipples.
What?
His nipples. The purple.
What? Oh no, I don't want to know about his nipples.
I mean, mine are, yeah?
Yes.
Usually your nipples are your skin color.
Blue balling then.
Yeah, what's blue balling?
Well, no, see, blueberries are purple.
No, blue balling.
That was his wisdom.
Are you telling people that
What are we talking about?
blueberries are purple? I think he's playing.
I don't know what we're talking. I think you're all crazy.
Stick to the blueberries.
What? Hang on, wait. Wait. Willowin. Willowin.
Don't you drag me along in this.
I
Willowin.
was really hoping he wasn't talking about his trunk. So.
Yeah, so
His
his
trunk.
That's what that was asking about.
I don't think anyone wants to talk about his trunk. I'm gonna be honest. Everyone
I've got
seems
a few of them.
Speak for yourself. I would love to speak about people's trunks.
Okay. Oh my god, he pulled it out. He pulled out his trunk.
But some
I think
people
it
will
has
pay for
to
that as well.
He's pulling his trunk out. Isn't his trunk always out?
I think I lack the necessary equipment for that.
Why did you lift your grass?
I'm gonna refill
We
it.
gotta invest in pants.
There you go.
You don't have nipples to stare at.
My eyes are up here.
Tell
Do you
staring into my eyes.
do you require anything else, any of you?
Okay, wait.
Does anyone need anything else?
I just wanted a sip of the goblet.
Workers
an
asking.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Just,
sure.
I'm just feeling a
Oh.
little bit of the goblet.
Oh,
Oh my
we
god.
can-
Alright,
I'm not sure what the
okay. Yeah, I'm
not
ready.
sure what's
Okay.
on the menu.
Oh jeez. Okay.
We
Is
have
this a
spaghetti
back?
or
It's like a fucking barrel chug.
we
My
have,
god.
sausage and pierogi. We have fish.
Oh. The barrel killed them.
Before your main meal.
I'm ready to drown them. Oh my goodness.
Oh, some of that.
Just
What have you done?
Spaghetti is very good. It's Saruni spaghetti. If you eat it, it makes you feel
I'm
better.
gonna. Oh. What did you do?
We cast her away. Banished.
I can't believe you know the spell banishment. Don't touch us.
What do you do,
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I can like put it on the top.
I can't believe you do that.
A nacho.
That spell kills
A
spirits.
seat's opened up.
Gotcha.
I'm not taking her seat. I'm heading to bed. Have a good night.
You see an havoc in my hand.
Oh yeah. I have one as well.
Leaving group could carry on them. that they could utilize to huddle everybody together, powered by a mana crystal to allow for them to deplete the charge and walk themselves home.
Did not get to say bye to Penny. This is bullshit.
Yeah, no.
It's bullshit. There's some more shit.
Going to the,
When,
are you gonna
when
be
they
going
get
to
back,
the
you get
What's up?
bunny
I don't know.
the Abyssal Cafe night this month?
It's all good.
I showed up and made Ori a porcelain umbrella.
I witnessed that.
Yeah. I saw him in character running through the fucking rain. I saw him in character running through the rain. It's like, ah, fuck, I'm gonna, fuck this rain. Get in the tavern. I go in the tavern and I instantly, ooh, idea. Flatten his antlers into like an umbrella hat and I just magma it hard. And I just make it porcelain. I was like, perfect.
Man, this rain's gonna make me melt.
Corpses did you see? The canyon.
I saw
and then we had the
only like
the long
I actually only saw like one corpse. I know people saw other ones type of thing. I know I heard you got found in the cafe. Then there was like Thomas pierced against the wall. And then there was mentions of Ori like fading away near the end. That's why I gave Ori
There
a
was no
hug.
corpse for Ori.
Yeah, no, but he just faded away because
He spirit.
There were,
That's why
let's see.
I gave Ori a hug at the end.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, well, no, apparently, like, oh no.
But yeah, I mean, if I have the free time and I'm not doing anything else,
Hold on. Snowball, Elena, Thomas,
usually
Wolfric,
pretty amicable to like
And then I lose Penny, and I almost
people
lose you.
being like,
Amit-
hey, Scotty, you
Arvis.
should come with us to
5
do a thing, and if
corpses,
it's
I
not
mean.
like something like
This
crazy
was
or
a
something illegal,
Arvis's body
usually
wasn't
go like,
there.
oh,
Just
you know,
his
Arvis's
wings.
body wasn't there, but yeah.
But his notes were there. Some of his
his
quotes.
Yeah, so for Arvis, it was his sweater that he was wearing today, and his wings.
Yeah, I
One of his
deliberately
wings.
wore that outfit today for a reason.
I asked him to wear the other outfit specifically.
I
for
see,
that
I
reason.
see.
Trio might not be dead. Let's go. I love how his in character theory is Triel's the one that led the people who didn't die out of Leafside.
But it's contained inside of me.
Yeah.
It's
All I know is I talked to elusive out of character.
List of like
People who live.
list of people. There's a large list of people that were doing various tasks. And we didn't find all their bodies, so it does stand to reason. And there was anathema there, which means they probably activated the ritual and had to fight the anathema, and then went through the portals.
And some
They
left.
probably did.
Do you want to
Yeah, some of them
read
probably made
the
it.
task?
But it never happened, though, right?
Sure. Let's see. Festa, managing torches and device. Kai, medical and herbal, said he's going in with Sally to help fight the constructs, question mark. Check with Sally. Blake, last out, security. Esmeralda, I'm doing the checklist, obviously, and making sure we don't forget anything. Sally, lead guard, goes first. Kicks, 10 supplies, over security. Kelton, security with Sally. Lens, carrying food and herbal supplies. Triel, runic and weapon supplies. Remind Triel to check with Thomas regarding mana crystals. Kaji, medical supplies and any miscellaneous food. Thomas, being a fucking idiot, I don't fucking know. Arvis, I think he said he was taking books. He's also gone fucking nuts because Snowball hasn't returned. Snowball, if she comes back, she can help Lens with supplies. Wolfric, being a big dumbass, said he's last out with Blake. I think they're both trying to have a competition for who can be the last person on the side. Reminder to collect warhammers or maces for Sally and Kelton for the constructs on the other side.
Can't remember his name, but they were all supposed to be down
Hmm.
there.
So
The guards were watching
in
them.
theory, since we didn't find everyone's body,
They might have gone
there
through.
Was that
went down there.
Yeah, they could have gone
It's
through.
unclear what happened to the
They're going
others.
to be
Yeah.
studying those.
It's unclear, but again,
ruins
there's that hope that
In that list, Blake died, Wolfric died, Snowball died, Arvis died. And those are the confirmed ones because the bodies were there.
And
Isn't Thomas dead?
Thomas too. Yes, sorry.
Yeah,
Thomas.
he was impaled by the top of the pylon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the fuck that was. Like,
weird reality.
Because somebody was like, "Oh, this spiky thing. It must have been attached to an anathema or something." And I'm just sat there like, "What?"
Oh.
Yeah,
No, it's
so
top of the.
way it was
That's top of the
described-
pylon.
The way it was described is that he was impaled by the pylon, but like something basically put it in, like it wasn't launched at him.
Ran him through.
Something did it on
That's the
purpose.
thing.
Yeah.
Quill wasn't there. Nakir wasn't even mentioned or anything.
So, in other words, the pylon got broken and he got stabbed with it. Oh, barrel.
Yeah.
And everyone else, there's a list of like
Anyway, I need to get off because I got work tomorrow.
who
and all that,
like
so.
died how, like who died and where and how,
We're gonna be waiting a while for
of everyone who was at the siege.
Hmm. All I
The
know.
in-group was Hattern, Thomas, Sesta, Kai, Blake, Esmeralda, Sally, Kelton, Lenz, Triel, Rasmus, Snowbell, Arvis, Kix, Wolfric, Violet, Kaji.
So all the combative strong characters and intelligent characters.
And healers.
Yep.
Most healers.
And most healers.
Whoa, the name lives up.
Makes sense.
Apparently, I just disappeared.
The name does fit
Or
Oblivious.
Vanada.
Crazy.
Yeah, apparently she showed up during the siege and then just fucking disappeared. Yeah.
No, fair enough.
These two are trying to get your attention.
That one.
I think I'll save it.
Yeah.
Say your thing, gang. You just
speak.
Sorry, I got very
What's up?
distracted. Stickers, we got stickers again.
God,
Oh my
relax.
god, they gave me a fuck.
Oh my god.
Finally, I can show. Finally, I can show off my thing.
Quill does not know how to fucking react to goddamn Tell at this point. He's starting to question if Tell is just sadistic or just.
Do you want the real answer?
Like, she's genuinely. She's like, are they a cat? That is something that
I
if was
enjoyed
very,
that conversation between
character,
Snowbell and
like,
Frey.
She's a cat.
Do you want the real answer?
Yeah.
Dude, she's fucking existential.
I'd say she is just a little bit.
This doesn't make
cat-coded.
sense, right? You think about it. It's
However,
like, how would you
specifically
react
the
if
thing
you
that you
learned
need to know
that that
about
was
Talon
like
the other day, because she's not a Death Leo.
confirmation of
He looks
other
like one, she is not one.
realities, where in that reality you fucking
they,
died.
Are creatures.
Glad I'm in this one.
Me out of character, I'd probably freak the fuck out because that's like Frey though is very much go with the river.
Triel.
Snowbell was like dissociating, being like, I don't understand exactly. I don't understand, and then kept thinking about it. I was like, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting. I don't like that.
You wanna know? You wanna know? You wanna know how Triel coped with it? They were glad they were in this one, but the way they were coping with it in general was she saw them more as like it's just someone making a story, and it's just it's a story of what different choices could have done. That's it. It's just a story. I'm just reading a story. Someone's explaining a story to me.
Dude, what if I'm doing all the wrong choices?
Yeah, it's one of those moments of Triel has morbid curiosity because she's interested in the story of the other world. And that's what she's convincing herself. It's like, I want to know what the story is. I don't care if I lived or died. In the other one, it's just the story.
Dealing with this place and the dangers and
What the fuck?
therein. However, the other thing that you should know is that she and her kind subside
Take it off.
or
Take it off. Take it off.
What the fuck?
Put it on the side.
draw
Put it on the side.
sustenance from this this
Better.
ultimate form of energy that is created as a byproduct of emotional experience.
Sure.
So you just kind of living and doing things, maybe makes a little bit, but you having true, genuine emotional experiences.
I want to
tends
show the
generate a lot
corpses to
more.
everyone.
And in
So badly.
particular,
Is it just models?
they covet
Hmm?
the emotion
I need to
of strong negative reaction.
I need to convince the DMs
Would you like some protection?
put Frey out there as a Slave Knight Gala reference.
She genuinely
Protection, would
couldn't
you like some
care
protection?
less. Like she doesn't. I think there is
It's
like some
perfect.
amount of like
Sandy, everything's
Maples.
dead.
seeing someone kind of like.
Yeah.
So many maples.
So
They're so
Frey
broken.
was,
The fuck? No, oh no.
on an island, right?
She finds it a little bit amusing, seeing people.
I have no idea.
But there is also.
Were you there for the siege?
Because
Frey
he's a
was
dick.
not there for the siege. She came
He's
after.
a dick. Yeah.
Because he's a,
I mean,
he's
you
a
can.
dick.
Do you
And
need
she's-
reason to
because
hate
when she
Otto if you
first-
don't know the guy?
When
Because
she
I don't see on the list.
Yeah.
ADHD. Why'd you throw it past them?
You live up to your name, holy shit. ADHD.
No, I just love throwing those fucking things like
There's
frisbees.
this one thing
Anyways,
that the show does. It's a very important thing.
No,
and
since
you guys
since
You
day
just
one,
got a
since
letter.
the sound he's
You
been
just
put
got a
on.
letter. You just got a letter. Wonder who it's
I
from.
wonder who it's from.
I hate that we both know that so fucking well.
Of
Such an old cartoon. It's so good. Wait,
I
baby.
did not fucking expect to see fucking Snowbell of all people, especially the first one we saw. What the fuck, Atlee?
I made those corpses, except for Blake's.
Oh god, what's her name? Not Chelsea. What the?
I'm surprised you. I'm
Blake in the guardhouse, right?
surprised you
No,
didn't
that was
ask me,
Elena.
but it makes sense.
Because CC causes a lot
Who?
of negative emotions.
Elena. It was Ames's first character, and it was one of the people who providing cannons for the siege.
It was the models they could
Oh,
get
I didn't know who it
easily,
was.
basically.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure who that was. I was like, oh.
Yeah, Blake was inside the town hall.
Yeah, that
Floor with
yeah,
the egg.
that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
I
it was
remember that,
basically
yeah.
just the people's models they could get an easy hand on.
Mm-hmm.
Or
so
they already had.
Snowbell, Elena, Thomas, Wolfric, Arvis.
Yep.
I didn't see Arvis or
That makes sense why you didn't ask me. You could have. I would have given it.
Reggie either.
I would have given it to you.
I literally just made Arvis's
like
voice
that
without
was
telling Reggie.
Hmm. I mean, I would have happily given it to you. No questions asked.
What happened
I trust
to
you.
her? How'd she die? Anathema?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
So she died from blood loss and dehydration. As you saw, she was missing a foot.
Oh, I didn't see that. My focus was
let's
on her
see.
face.
The reason she died of those things was that she went scavenging in town and got jumped and wasn't able to make it back. Poor Arvis waited for her until the end.
Oh, I knew that he waited, but oh.
He was up in the council room. One wing and his sweater. That's it. That's all that was left of him.
Oh. No. My heart.
We should hop into the world after this once there's more people. See if we can show some people.
You fucking crazy. If you tell, did you tell Seer that you're gonna do that?
No, I'm gonna ask the DMs for a second.
Okay. But God, seeing Snowbell like that?
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed. As always, I'll see you all next time. And as always, stars, stay bright.